Does not make you happy.
Yeah, I don't know if we caught that, Darren. Say it one more time.
Money does not make you happy.
It's J. Mike and Darren Dobson, guys. Yeah, we were just talking backstage, and we were in the middle of getting ready, mentally ready. Yeah, money magnifies who you are, guys. I think we've both been in situations where we were poor and broke, and then we had a little money, and then But
Went back to poor.
yeah, I come from being poor. Father left when I was 3, and he ended up making a little bit of money, a lot of money, but
Mhm.
he used it for his health care, and then he passed away a number of years ago, because he had a series of bypass operations for hip
Wow.
disease. So, and he wasn't overweight or obese. He was skinnier than me, and but he had excuse me, he had heart failure, heart disease, and clogged arteries, all that sort of thing. He had a triple bypass in 1983. He had a quadruple bypass in 1994, 11 years later. And then later in 1994, he said to me, Jay, by my estimation, I get about 11 years to live. He died 11 years later.
Wow.
And, he, and then he had cardio. What did they call that? It's been so long since I saw the word. I didn't really look it up. Cardio something, and I don't know if I'll have to double check that. I didn't do my homework because I didn't expect to bring this up, but it just popped into my mind. Um, but then he died, and but the thing is, money just magnifies who you are.
You
There's no
can't
money
bring it
left.
with you. Hi,
There was a little bit of money left over, so he put it in an estate with his third wife, and then they put 12 children as secondary beneficiaries. So
Hi,
which
Mark.
was not really that much money, but the third wife she's still alive at the age of 90, and
Wow, that's
she
awesome.
she seems pretty sharp. So may God bless her.
I'm gonna give away all my money before I pass, but I'll make sure. What is it? I'm gonna make sure my investments pay for my lifestyle. So that means
For
that's the
you, what
ideal. Make
your
my
investments?
investments pay for my lifestyle.
Are you
So
healthy? Oh, you're only
Mhm.
52, right? You're 52 years old, so um,
But the only problem is I'm a little bit overweight. Other than that, that's fine. I still have to eat properly and exercise, and I should be fine.
so I'm not really big into body mass index and all that stuff. But there's, I mean, and I agree. There's something to that.
Mhm.
But for my height, and according to body mass index, they don't differentiate from muscle mass and fat and fat weight, so or fat mass. So I've skated all my life year round. I I,
That's good
I, I
exercise.
was skating every week for 17 years in a row. So
Now, how often do you skate? Because in Canada
so
we have
the thing that
limited skating
what
time.
that
So
what that does, yes, winter, spring, summer, and fall is what I was talking. In the states, when I was living in New England, there were rinks
Mhm.
everywhere because of Bobby Orr and the Boston Bruins. They The area of New England just exploded with ice skating rinks. It was popular, so they found out that people will go and pay for that. Figure skating, hockey playing are the two basics, and then public skating. So what skating does is it builds up your leg muscle in your lower body, and you gain weight, but you look fit, you are fit, and so for my height,
hey, Black Knight, Mega Love shout out. Black Knight's in the
for
background.
my height, my ideal weight for my height is 170, but I weigh
Wow.
180. I weigh 180, so 179, 180. So because of this, a little bit of leg muscle there. Now I've only skated a little bit in the pandemic, but we're starting to go back. You saw that we did a couple of short videos with Bless and Dara and Norma
Yeah.
and somebody and Booty Nung Mindanao was there too. She's good. She's a good lady. Her son was there. We took him on the ice too.
A
She
Black
didn't.
Black Knight Jade Black Knight is asking if he can come up. If you're available to take
Black. Oh,
guests.
BKM's here. I don't. Oh, I stopped the chat and it's not moving. BK,
Yeah.
come on up. Is the letter? Oh, I didn't pin it. I put it out there, but I didn't pin it. Hold on, guys. It is out there, but it may be too far gone.
Yeah, it was up near top. Oh, I'm at 4.47. I'm going up. Boom, boom, boom.
Here's the link, guys. There it is. Let me pin it. Hold on. I will pin that. Panayan SK Lee's here. Megalip shout out. Daniel Channel. How are you doing? How are you guys? Good to see you guys. Black BKM, Black Knight Mustang. Mary May's here.
You got a thumbs up.
Wow, my link just showed up. I'm way behind over here.
Influence Stop, Megalove shout out.
Yeah, let's do some shout outs, Darren. And I'll pin that. So the link's out there, guys. I'll pin it.
Hi, Ian.
I'll pin that and I'll switch chats. Scorpion King Rappers here, guys. Long time no see. It's been a couple of days, a few days. I don't know, a week or so, 2 weeks, week and a half. And guys, wait for it, guys. Wait for it. I gotta pick the right one. Now, I don't know which is which, but let's take a chance at it. There we go. That's the right one. It is.
Hey, What's going on, J Mike? What's going on, Darren? Everybody in the chat.
We're just getting started, man. And you are on the road. Can we get a forward view like the Starship Enterprise? Darren's echoing.
I'm about ready to park in a little bit. Oh, the echo. Oh my God. What the heck? J Mike, what you doing?
No, Darren's on twice. He had two channels that makes that feedback. All right,
yay!
Cool. Influence. Now there's influence right there, Darren.
I am back. Influence Bob is amazing.
And all of a sudden, guys, we got 16 million people. All right.
Just
Conscious
boom.
Business.
Hey, Timmy Chuck.
There's one of our favorites right there, Conscious Business. Brett Glasso. Everybody, Timmy.
Hi, Brett.
Marry Me. Influence
Tammy.
Scorpion King Rapper.
Just put Tammy in the naughty corner.
Guys, Scorpion King has a premiere. Whack that, guys. Go ahead and give that a little boost, a thumbs up. And, reminder, just...
hey, Jay.
Yeah. Simply Nana is here.
August the 20th, I have my grand LS. August the 20th, 6 p.m. Philippine time. We're celebrating 4 things. The first one is my wife's birthday. The second one is moving into the house. We should be in the house, moving in the house Friday. We're celebrating that. We're celebrating me at 3K, and we celebrate me being monetized for a year.
Yay! Okay, I'm looking for
3K
it.
What? You're a BK. You're not 3K. You're a BK.
have you? Oh yeah, trying to detect a leak in the AC.
No.
A very good week this week. I'm looking for it. Have you posted your grand LS into?
So here's what you title it. Here's what you title it.
Nah,
Lots
I find it. Hold on. It's hard to find.
I'm looking for it.
That's what I would call it. Lots to celebrate.
It's darn. It's really hard to find it. A lot of people cannot find it. I don't know why. But hold on, I'll grab it with my other phone.
I'm looking for it.
And then I'm gonna say, yeah, it's very, very hard to find. Team Night can't even find it.
It's hard.
That's not good.
They like they hide it.
Drive. He's texting.
But Jay,
big rig guy.
I'm not texting. No, I'm not texting drive. You don't see this, Jay. You don't see this.
Okay,
I got it right here. Hold on. I got it. Darren, don't worry about it. I got it. So, Jay, I'm going to go ahead and sing a song for you. I'm always asking you to sing. I'm coming on your channel to sing. I want to give you some copyright.
All right, man. All right. You'll only hear it live, guys.
Let me see. Grand
they don't
LS.
let me rub it out until like 96 hours. They make me wait. They give me the tool and then it says tool not available or something like that, or in progress, and it doesn't do anything. And then
I just dropped the Grand LS in your chat.
Let's see. There the guys. Go whack that right there. There it is right there, guys. Nope, that's not it. Where did it go? Yeah,
it's going to have a lot of games, a lot of prizes you can win, a lot of stuff.
10 days. Live in 10 days, August
Oh,
20th. Got it.
Scorpion King has a premiere in 5 minutes, guys. So
Okay, we'll be there, Scorpion.
we get a lot going on right at the start here.
Can I go,
Guys.
Jay? Can I go ahead and sing? Copyright?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
All right. I want to give you plenty of copyright. It's a human sign when things go wrong, when a sense of a lingers, temptation enter the boundary of each sweet descent comes calling and negatively lands. Cold, cold heart done by you. Some things looking better, baby, just passing through. And it's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's too hard to live in, but a word. It's no sacrifice.
He's on the road, guys. He's on the road.
Mutual misunderstanding after the fact. Sensitive is a prison. In the final act, we lose our direction. No stones unturned. No tears to damn you. When jealousy burns, cold, cold heart done by you. Some just passing through, and it's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's too hard to live in, but it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice. It's no sacrifice. Cold, cold heart done by you. Some things looking better, baby, just passing through. And it's no sacrifice, just a it's too hard to live in two separate words, but it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice, it's no sacrifice at all. No sacrifice at all. No sacrifice at all. No sacrifice at all. No sacrifice at all.
All right, BK, good one, man. Yeah, and that's with that road internet. They what's that? The data plan?
Yeah. With me moving, my internet is terrible.
Yeah, it chopped a little
They
bit, but we
told
heard it. It wasn't bad, man. That was good. Thank you for
okay.
saying
They
that.
told me to like
Awesome.
close my camera, and that helps. So
Yeah, it does.
it'll
It
help me
does.
kind
Yeah,
of
it does.
stay in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it got better when you did that. Yeah. So yeah, not
Okay.
bad, man. That was good, guys. How did Tammy Trot like it? Let's see. BK, that was absolutely fantastic, awesome, sawsome.
You
That's
can't
what
get much
Tammy
better
Trot
And
than
said.
that.
P9 Vlog, you better like it too. And P9 Vlog, you better like it too.
On Five Log is right there, guys. There she is, simply not that. Hi, guys. Hey, everybody. It's Wednesday morning here, Tuesday night in North America, guys.
Woohoo!
BK, you're on the road. You're driving nights these days, huh? I used to work nights. I used to work
Yeah.
overnight.
Well, I'm almost where I gotta go. I got 46 more miles, and I'll be.
Yeah, it's another half hour. So yeah, it's not as bad as the overnight though. The
Shutting
overnight,
down.
that's serious business working overnight, guys. Yeah, you gotta emotionally adjust to that, or else you can't do it.
Yeah.
It it causes emotional issues, like not showing up the next
And
night.
P9 Vlog, I said hey to you an hour ago. I,
On Five Log, right there. There she is.
I,
There
I
she
said
is.
hi to and P9.
On Panay Vlog, she's everywhere. She's on Twitter. She's on I'm sorry, what's the other one? TikTok, Instagram,
Yeah.
Facebook, all over the place. Guys, that's what this is all about, guys. Making connections around the world. I never would have met BK if it weren't for you two guys. So I turned off the audio because we're doing other stuff at the same time, Scorpio. But I just wanted everyone to see that Scorpion King, the rapper. That's him right there on the screen, guys. Um,
It is done.
yep,
Done.
awesome. Yep.
We were there.
And I will check that out again. I will take another look at that.
Hey, and Scorpion, post that link to your playlist
Part King.
in
Oh, sorry, Dan.
description, so people can easily grab it there too.
Yeah, I was wondering what Putt King's always going to work at night. You work overnights? Yeah, I worked overnights for 12 years. I learned a lot, guys. It got me into accounting. I became a hotel controller, not just because of that. There were other reasons, but that was one of the building blocks of becoming a controller was to be a night auditor at a hotel.
Ooh.
Um,
Ooh.
Yep, but you still have to learn accounting and things like that, and how to be a servant manager. That's in the hospitality business. You are a servant manager. BK. I hope you can jump back on. Thanks for singing, my friend.
Yay.
He's on the road. He's driving a big truck. There's Mike G. Speaking of big trucks, Darren Dobson. Yo, Mike G. Good to see you. Yep, he's back. Hope you can stick. I hope it sticks this time, guys. Don't drop your link. That will not stick.
I got to turn on the boop.
I got the
Because
sound effects.
that doesn't happen on mine,
back.
so everybody sneaks in. I got to turn on the boop.
I got the sound effects back. I figured out what was wrong. What was wrong with my sound card, Darren, was operator error.
Oh no.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know everything, but I figure out how to make something work, and then I use it, and then it works. But if I make a mistake, then I might not even realize what the mistake is.
Hi Ed, how are you?
Now, for months, Darren, almost over a year, I've been having fun with the fact that I'm making mistakes with my buttons. I never stop doing that. So you got to make it fun when something isn't perfect, Darren. You got to make fun of yourself, right?
That's right. Or you just get a
If you
cat.
don't, you're not humble.
This. You always bring up the special cats to tell us how we did today, and how did we do today? Good. Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Darren, if you need to like wipe your nose, you can go like you can get the napkin and then you can like put the cat in front of you and do this.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'm
Yeah,
wiping my nose.
I'll just use the finger. I'll just use the finger.
Instead of doing this, most people just do that.
Just using my finger. What do you
Oh no, not the finger! Don't give me the finger. Don't give me the finger. Hey, Outdoor Adventure 902 TV palm trees here, guys. That's Ed, guys. Formerly, I don't know if he wants me to say formerly known as. That's his business, and so I won't do that. BK is he's trying to get back on, but he's
He's got the
in.
5G as Sean Moore.
Yeah, but when you're on the road, Darren, you're especially out in the rural areas, you don't have cell towers everywhere, so it's hard.
No, I know. You
It's
got to
hard
hook
to
up to
get that.
Starlink, the Elon Musk
He's got
Starlink
he's got to get onto the next cell
tower.
tower, and there he is. See, it's still happening. So he's picking up the distant cell towers. This is like traveling in space, and you're out past Neptune, and it's like the signals don't always get through.
Did you
So,
know there's a new game? New
there he
game
is.
today is do not pass go and do not pass Neptune. Collect 200
Yeah.
dollars.
Yeah, I'm watching a short on YouTube, and it's Neil deGrasse. I forget his full name. I don't watch him very often, but everyone thinks he's one of the smartest people in the world, and he's an astrophysicist or something similar to that, and but he's condescending, and that tells me that you don't know everything when you do that.
There you go.
So
There you
he does say things that I don't think are absolutely correct, but he's a smart guy. He's just when you're really smart though, you realize that you only absolutely know that you know nothing. There's so much to learn. No matter how much you know, there's so much to learn. Darren. I learned something this morning, Darren, and it was more than one thing. It was infinite.
Wow.
Joe Philcon, how are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm learning. The biggest thing I learned today is that I'm not getting younger. I'm getting older.
And it took you 66 years to figure that out?
Actually, when you just kicked in a memory of mine from when I was 21. I was talking to my aunt, now deceased aunt. She's about 25, 26 years older than me, something like that, 24 years older than me. She passed away a few years, and she was talking about where does the time go? And I'm 21, she's in her 40s. And this was back in the 80s, or I forget exactly what year this was, but I was in my early 20s. And she says, yeah, time's flying. And I said, I know. It was only yesterday I was 16 when I knew everything. BK is trying to get back. There he is. All right, he's back. Can we hear you? Welcome back. We don't hear you, but we can see you right there. It looks like the road is moving. It's
Yeah, I'm having a time.
All right,
Yeah. I'm having a time with my.
You're in between cell towers. That's why.
I'm having a time with my internet.
Are you in the rural area?
Probably so.
Yeah. Where are you approximately?
Yeah, I'm almost to Chicago.
Oh, wow.
Almost
So
to
you're
Chicago.
Are you headed northwest?
I'm on 57 going into Chicago. Yeah, I
So you're headed north or west, right? Coming from the east?
got to get back on 50. North. Yes, St. Louis. Coming from St. Louis.
Okay, so you're headed approximately northeast. Okay, so, all right. I've been up that way once or twice. I used to live in Kansas City.
Oh, okay. Oh, Kansas. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've been to Kansas City plenty of time. Actually, I go back and forth to St. Louis a lot. The company always bring me back to St. Louis.
I'm going to give you guys an
because all
idea
that freight is around there.
I'm going to give you an idea of how big Missouri is, guys. Missouri is one of the square states. It's not the most square shaped state, but it's relatively square shaped. And it took me 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 30 minutes to go from the western border of Kansas City, Kansas, to East St. Louis, on the border of Illinois. It took 4.5 hours going 80 miles, exactly 80 miles an hour for 4.5 hours. So that's how big
Yeah.
Missouri is, guys. Going 80, almost. I stopped once for
Jay,
5 minutes, 6 minutes to take a leak and grab a burger and a Coke. And then I got back in the car real quick and going 80 the whole way.
when you come across that, did you look at the arch?
I got a glimpse of it. It was in the distance. I couldn't stop. I had a 24-hour trip to get to my new job in near Boston. I had no time to spare because I had to get to
Matter of
Pittsburgh.
fact, I did a video. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I had a
Go
reservation in
ahead, Jay.
Pittsburgh to sleep for about 8 hours, and it was getting late. It took me 14 and a half hours to get there, and so I couldn't stop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
Well,
had to ride. I'm
it was an
actually dropping a I'm actually dropping a video tomorrow with the because I always go by and I'm like, why you never do a short video on the arch? Because I go by it all the time. So I did a video yesterday of it, and
Yep,
I'm gonna
cool,
drop it
man.
tomorrow. Drop it tonight.
Cool, man. That's going to be exciting.
Yes.
Just put in the description, put Circle A J Mike, all one word, and then I will pop up, and then you can notify me. That's how you notify people if you want certain people to watch it.
Oh, you say you do what? Say it again, Jay.
In
How you
in the
do it?
description, underneath the description, you put Circle A J Mike, all one word. The Circle A is part of J Mike, and then I will pull up, and then you can click me, and then that will notify me when the video goes.
So it's in the description then.
Jay,
Okay,
do me a favor. Put it in the chat, and I snap a picture of it.
Okay.
Can you put it in the chat, and I snap a picture of it, and then I put it in the description.
This is how you do it. Or you can do anybody, but it's going to be all together as no spaces. And when you do that in your description, the
Got you.
channel will
All
pop
right,
up.
I'm snapping.
The channel pops up, and then you click the channel
Uh-huh.
because like if I type up Blessed Life, I'll get more than one channel.
Touch it.
And
Oh,
then
okay.
I'll see her logo,
Mm.
and I'll click her. I'll click my friend Blessed Life. So same with Darren Dobson. You start
Got
typing
you.
Darren.
So I didn't even
Darren
know that.
Dob-
I'm glad you're telling us that.
Yeah, that will notify whoever that is. That'll notify them when the video goes live.
Okay.
It'll say BK posted whatever. And if
Got you.
it's an upcoming, it'll say 30 minutes. We'll go live in 30 minutes or something like that. Right, Kelly King?
Oh,
There's
okay.
Kelly King right there. We got Scorpion King, Kelly King, Putt Putt King. We got some kings here. Where's King David and who's the other king?
there's so many kings. It's crazy.
Oh, it's not King. It's King David Vlogs.
Appreciate it,
King
Cali
David
King.
Vlogs. Yeah, safe travels. Yeah, he's heading. He's leaving St. Louis and heading into Chicago, guys. Going northwest on. Is it Interstate 57? No, it's got to be State
Yeah.
Highway 57.
No, it's Interstate 57.
Oh, it is. Okay. 'Cause I was
Yes.
not aware. I don't know that road, so I don't
Hmm.
know. All I know is 70.
I'm actually
80,
35 miles.
Route 90.
I'm actually
Route
35
90.
miles from stopping.
It's so funny. Going east to west, all coast to coast. You got 90 across the north. You got 80 across the central, and then
Yep.
you got 70 a little bit farther south. That's so funny.
Correct.
And then you got Route 66. That doesn't go coast to coast though. I don't know
Yep.
where it starts or it ends, but I know it's famous. It's out in the southwest, I think. The King of Mischief.
I done traveled all across them highways, all across them interstates, Jay. I done been 22 years of doing this, and I done been all over except for Canada. I never been to Canada.
Yeah.
What?
So,
I'm right here.
So
Take a
as a
detour.
trucker,
Yeah, I know.
Darren, we can make fun of truckers all we want, but one thing about truckers, they know where they're going and they know where everything is.
Except for
And
Canada.
and they get to know a little bit about the people everywhere.
I'll give you a hint. It's north.
Hey,
Hey, Darren.
I done been so close to it. I done been to right there where in Michigan, where you can go to Canada. I done been to where Niagara Falls is, where you can go to Canada, and it's somewhere else. It's another entry point. I can't remember where it's at.
If you know
There's
where Niagara Falls is,
Buffalo,
you know where
Windsor, and
Canada
Niagara
is.
Falls. Buffalo, Windsor, Niagara Falls.
Yeah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I done been through all 3 points, but never went across the bridge.
You gotta come over, and then when you come over, you say, "I made it." It's like it's like okay, I'm coming to get
Darren,
you.
what
So,
part are you close to? What part
The
you close to, Darren? So,
Well, I'm about 5 hours from Windsor, about 2 hours from Buffalo, and about 1.5 hours from Niagara Falls. Because you go past Niagara Falls to get to
oh, okay.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
so
Oh, okay.
well, what I'm saying is, the United States has the most free access roads in the world, uh, hands down. And the truckers in the U.S., the big rig guys that go coast to coast, Florida to Seattle, those guys have seen a lot of the world in the USA, a lot of the USA, and they know people from all over. Now, the hotel business does, and the airline business are similar because we get to meet people from all over. And if you're lucky in the hotel business, you get to move all over and see it and work there and really find out what other places are like. And occasionally have a meeting in New York or Chicago or Dallas and get around the country that way. And there's a lot of people from other countries working in the United States hotel industry. It's unbelievable, and it's an experience. It's a rewarding experience, actually. BK, I found out that the Boston region has a shitty accent.
Really?
When I went back, I was in shock. I went, "How can you talk like this? This is horrible." It's like, no, you just sound like some stupid country. They said to me, I called my sister and her husband answered the phone, and he goes, "Sunday, some country bumpkin is calling." I said, "I don't have the country accent. Those are the other people." When I lived in Kansas City, there's two accents. There's a Northern American accent and a Southern accent. I didn't have the Southern accent,
Yes.
and he goes, "Some country guy is calling you." I think he knew it was me. So funny, but it's kind of refreshing to get that Kansas City, Minnesota accent going. To me, and to me, I just
But I
thought that
got
was refreshing.
I was born and kind of raised a little bit in Maryland. So I was born in Washington D.C., kind of raised a little bit in Maryland. Then I moved to North Carolina. So I got like a Southern country accent.
Carolina, yeah, the
Mixed.
Carolina accent, yeah. Now you got to be a Southerner to know the difference between a Carolina accent and a Mississippi accent, or even better, you got to be a real Southerner to know the difference
Yes,
between the
exactly.
Alabama accent and the Georgia accent. That's how you know you're really country or Southern.
Yes.
That's so funny. But I think I can tell the Louisiana accent, but I'm no expert, that's for sure. But the Waterboy was a good example of that.
Oh, Jay, you can definitely tell a Louisiana accent. You definitely can tell when a person talk to you. You can say you'll say you're from Louisiana. Trust me.
Yeah. You want some crawfish? You gonna race that rig? You want to race me in that rig? Oh, I can't even touch that. Shut the window. The pizza's getting cold. Yeah.
But I tell you what, you
48
cannot
is a
beat that
blessing.
food down there.
I've got about 20.
You cannot beat that food.
Yeah. You gotta love Southern fried cooking.
We go every year. Every year we go to New Orleans. But you got to go down and you got to go down in New Orleans. You get the good food. You got to get down in New Orleans. I mean, when I say get down, get in the heart of New Orleans.
You're talking down in the bayou, right? Like further down.
Yeah, down in New Orleans. Yes, that's where you get the good food
In the
at.
Delta.
I go every year. Right? We go about it. I'm talking about New Orleans. You got to go down in New Orleans, in the city of New Orleans.
Oh, okay. So not the Delta.
in Louisiana.
Have you been down
No,
to the
you got to
Delta?
go down in New Orleans. No, I
Okay.
never
All
been
right.
there. I just always go to New Orleans.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We had hotels in New Orleans, but I didn't get to go there. It wasn't in the cards for me. Um, they gave me a job in Kansas City. A couple of jobs actually. One hotel was sold, and they said, "You want to run this hotel? We're staying there." And then I said, "Okay, cool." And that one was in Kansas, so that was a pretty cool place. Overland Park is an upscale city in Kansas, a small population, right next to Kansas City, Kansas, and which is right next to Kansas City,
Hmm.
Missouri. So right there, it's like a tri city area.
I got
Best place in
my the
Kansas.
second truck that I own that the motor blowed up. I got it out of Kansas City, Kansas. I bought it from a truck dealer out of Kansas City, Kansas.
You bought a what?
I bought a semi truck. My second truck that I had owned, I had got over 1,000,000 miles over it. I bought it in Kansas City, Kansas, but it ended up blowing up. It had a
Wow.
1,000,000 miles on it. It started having
What?
blowback, oil blowing back up.
What
Yeah,
was the make? What make was it?
it was an international. It was a 2010 International Pro Store.
You had a
Cummins
million
motor.
miles on it, so it
Yeah,
really
over
does
a million. That's
exist.
that's the second truck that I had that had over 1,000,000 miles. The first truck I had, a 2008 International Pro Star, got way over 1,000,000 miles. It's how you take care of your truck. My next truck is this truck that I'm driving now, 2019 Peterbilt. It has 371,000 miles.
Do they run on diesel?
I will probably more than likely get 1,000,000 miles out of this. It
You run
depends on how you
you
take
run it
care.
you're
Yes,
running
this
on diesel,
diesel.
right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't know
Yes,
much
correct.
about diesel engines, but most trucks are diesel, right? Time
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
food.
Most of
Yeah,
them are diesel. They trying
I've
to.
been to about I've been to about at least 26 states. I think I've been to 26 or 27 states. At least I've had my foot on the ground. A lot of them were connecting flights, though. I didn't drive to all of them. So that's one. I drove from
Yeah.
Kansas to New Hampshire and Maine, um, and been to. I haven't been to all the states. I've been to California on connecting flights only a few times. Seattle, same thing. Chicago. Chicago was on the. I had my feet were on the ground for like 2 days. Business. Did Dallas, the same thing. I was there about 4 times, but just for business. Um, so Florida.
Chicago is good to go to, but Chicago is not good to go to with a semi truck. You better know where you're going because they got a lot of low bridges and
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
too
terrible
small.
for trucks to go in Chicago.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too small. Yeah, Boston's like that too. It's hard. There are trucks in Boston, but it's hard for them to get in the inner city.
Yep.
It's like I don't want to
Exactly.
be here. It's like you're going into a kid's playground with with a man's truck. It's like it doesn't make sense. And then they have
Yeah.
all the fine restaurants are there. It's hard to bring in. They don't bring food in with big trucks down there. They bring in those number 2 trucks.
Yeah.
You
We
know.
take it to a warehouse because I've been to Boston plenty of time hauling chicken. You take it to a warehouse. The six wheelers bring them into the city.
Yep, yep, yep. Shadow Scouts Wade, thanks for stopping by.
Megalope
We're
shout out, brother.
we're talking with BKM. Black Knight Mustang is with us on the road, guys. He's driving the big rig towards Chicago. Um,
He's not
yeah,
only a trucker, but he's also a dancer. I've seen him dance too.
and he can sing. We just found out. We know. I know he can sing, but you guys just saw him singing, so that was cool.
I might slip Black Knight Mustang $1 next time I see him.
Guys, guys, this is going to turn into a karaoke live stream shortly. Anytime now, guys. Anytime. 36 thumbs up. We need more thumbs up, guys. Can you help us out?
We
If
gotta
you're enjoying
smash
the,
it.
if you're enjoying the show, guys, yeah,
Hey,
please
Shadow,
smash that
what's going on, Shadow?
thumbs up button, guys.
I
Please
just
hit that.
woke up actually.
He just woke up, so are you feeling rested? You got the coffee? What's going on?
I'm just taking a
Shadow.
minute from breakfast.
He's got that Davy Crockett hat on. That's very cool. You got to embrace that. If you're wearing it, you got to love it, right? Why wear what you don't like? There's no need of it.
See, I always wear a hat to cover because my hair gets messy in the morning.
So
But now it's
where's the
fall
hat,
nicely.
Darren? So so BK, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. Who wants to see Versace on the floor? We
Sounds
got
good.
the
I don't know. That sounds exciting to me.
where's my name tag? We got the we might do it. I might put that on the floor and you know see the 65-year-old chest. Um,
Go Jay, go Jay.
you guys wish you had this at age 65.
Exactly, Jay.
It
You
ain't
look good to be
it ain't
65 years old.
it ain't easy, baby. It ain't easy. We got Yad Zamonia stopping by. Time to get going is hanging out, guys. Ruby La Chica's here. Outdoor Adventures is here. Who else? Zazai official. And Papa King's hanging out. The Scorpion King Rapper's here, guys. And who did I
Just had a
miss?
premiere, which is super good.
Did I think I said Yad Zamonia. And Cat Chill Vlog. All right, Cat. Good to see you.
Welcome, Kat. She's
And
our
there's Yad
future
Zamonia,
singer.
guys. Yeah.
Yay!
21 million people hanging out. It's J Mike, Darren Dobson, Shadow Scout Sweet, and BKM Black Knight Mustang is hanging out today, guys. And he did a song. Maybe he'll do another song in a few minutes, guys. But what do you want to do, guys? You guys
You want
in
me
the
to do
chat?
another one, Jay? I'll do another
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I'm not ready. I'm almost ready. That's my line right there. Almost ready, guys. Sean Williams is hanging out, guys.
No, your
Almost
line
missed Sean.
is just getting started.
Yeah, yeah,
Close
guys.
this.
We're just getting started. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Feeling better. I was sick. When I was really sick.
You ready, Jay?
Yeah, we're ready. When we hear music, we'll shut up, man. You know, pull over and
All right.
sing, man. You're in no rush to get in the city. Just pull over and sing. Your father's 65. Well, I'm not your daddy. This is not your daddy's karaoke.
At the time of my life, oh, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I had the time of my life. And I never felt this way with you. I lost my words. Oh, my God. Let's go, y'all. Hey, hey, hey.
Keep going. Keep going.
I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found someone to stand by me. We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this fantasy, majesty. Now with passions in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise it secretly. So we take each other hand, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency. Just remember,
Oh, that was going good, man.
you can't get enough of. So I tell you something, this could be love, because I had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Hey, hey, baby, with my body and soul, I want you more than you ever know.
He's cutting out a little bit, but he'll pop back
To
in.
lose control. Yes, I know what's on your mind when you say, stay with me tonight. And remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I tell you something, this could be love, because I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I had the time of my life. And I searched every open door till I found the truth. And I owe it all to you. Now I had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. I had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I had the time of my life. And I searched the every open door till I found the truth. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I had the time of my life. Now I felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Done. Done, 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 done.
Woo!
Hey,
That
BK,
was
Tammy Chop said
fantastic.
that's her favorite song from the movie Dirty Dancing. Awesome job. But Tammy,
Oh, good.
I'm gonna sing the best song from the Dirty Dancing movie. Now,
Go, go,
good job.
go, go, go.
Good job. I don't mean I'm gonna sing better than you. I mean I'm gonna sing the best song from the movie.
I
Which,
just
but we
want to
did.
know
Yes,
if
go,
J
Jay.
Mike
Go.
sings it. I just say if J Mike sings Dirty Dancing, I want BKM to dance Dirty Dancing.
Yeah,
That's what
you
I'm
got to
talking
twerk
about.
because we're
I,
looking for 100. We're looking for 100 thumbs up,
you
guys.
know,
That's usually
that's kind of
that's,
that's kind of hard to do in driving. In I'm in construction right now.
but oh yeah, that's
We'll
absolutely
have to book that.
fantastic, awesome BK. That was a good one, good song. Um, but our twerk song is "Do You Love Me" from Dirty Dancing. You know that.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, we're gonna do that when
Yeah.
we hit 100, guys. We gotta hit 100 thumbs up for that, guys. So if you haven't already smashed that like button, guys, please do that. It's so easy to do that. It's free. It's free. It must be good. Zaza, Dennis
Oh
Solomon.
man.
Awesome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Dennis. Hold on,
Hey
guys.
Jay, my
Yeah.
my iPad is going dead. It's starting to go
Really?
dead.
Plug it in.
Yeah. So
Plug it.
let me try the
Charge it.
same. I don't have no other charger. I got both phones on the charger. I got both phones on the charger. Let me sing my last song. I'm going to drop down. Actually, because I ain't number 5 miles from where I got to go.
Fun fight din. Mega love shout out. Good to see you. Thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up,
Is
guys.
that fine, Jay?
Jennifer Waller and family. That is absolutely awesome song while driving. Stay safe, BK.
All
Hey,
right. Jay, is that fine to sing my last song?
yeah, go ahead, man. We're sorry to lose you, though. You've been a great co-host, a great um, person to come up here and help us out a little bit and light up
Oh, yeah,
everybody's
no
morning
problem. No
here.
problem.
Yeah, we got some people in North
All right.
America
So here's my
watching.
last song. Oh,
All right,
awesome.
it's
Awesome.
BK. It's Black Knight Mustang, guys. We got people from New Jersey to California to Toronto to Florida, guys. We got um, people here in the Philippines watching. Make new friends around the world, guys. Lapagan, Dikitan, helping small YouTubers, guys. Let's go, let's go. Thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. We're almost to 50. We're going slow, but we're just getting started.
Yeah, we are only on
Okay,
43.
watch, guys. Scorpion
All right,
King rapper.
here we go.
Watch. You just missed today. It's right there, guys. Check it out. Yep.
I'm trying to wait till Jay get through.
Hungry Eyes. Yeah, I like Hungry Eyes too. And she's like, yeah, I like all those songs. I like all the music from Dirty Dancing. I'm just teasing when I say I sing the best one, but it was a great scene. When Baby finds out what Dirty Dancing really is. That's the song they used. Holding the watermelons and she broke my heart. You know,
All right,
guys.
Jay, I'm gonna go ahead and sing this one because I got some turns to make.
Yeah, we're waiting, man. I'll shut up when I hear music, DK.
Okay.
We got Cat here.
Used to spend my nights in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I know. But when you rescued me from reaching from the bottom, ain't too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. From the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you pour out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there is nothing like your love that gets me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Make a love shout out to everybody in the chat to come show Brother J Mike some love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing like a good old glass of Tennessee whiskey. One of my favorite drinks. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm It's a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. This is where we're going to switch it up. You're as smooth as J. Mike. Hey, as J. Mike. Uh, as J. Mike. You're as smooth as J. Mike. Hey, hey, hey. As J. Mike. As J. Mike. Done.
Awesome. That's beautiful, man. Sounded good
You're
to me.
welcome.
Smooth as J Money. All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was very clever. But always remember, BK,
Thank you.
cleverness is not wisdom. All right, that was a good one. That was very smooth, man. That was just so smooth. And at this time of night, guys,
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like 9:33 p.m. It's time for a shot of Tennessee whiskey, guys. 10:33 p.m. Get some sleep. The problem with that
Well,
drink
look,
is
y'all enjoy your. Go ahead.
the problem with Tennessee whiskey is you don't want to just
Try to
have
pay
one.
attention here. You let me up. Thanks for letting me up. Enjoy the rest of your life, brother.
All
And
right, man.
everybody in the chat, have a good one. I got to drop
Thanks for-
down.
Thanks
See
for
you
getting
today.
it started, BK. Thank you. Awesome. He's got an upcoming grand live stream, guys, in 10 days. I think it's 10 days from now, Darren.
Yeah.
He's gonna celebrate like 7 things. So
Four.
what do you call that? 4th, yeah. So what do you call that? Like lots to celebrate.
Called a party.
Lots
big
to
party.
celebrate. Yeah, there's always a lot to celebrate, guys. I said that to Norma all the time. There's a lot to celebrate. BK, that was absolutely fantastically fantastic.
Bye,
Awesome,
BK.
awesome.
Mega love shout out.
You are one smooth guy. Yeah, man. See, now everybody loves you when you're humble and you make them feel important. They love you. Right, Darren? Gotta make people guys, we get Darren Dobson here. That's all. And Cat is here too, guys.
Yes.
She came
Hello.
to sing. Iko Sana all.
Hello.
Cat is here, guys.
Hello. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah. What's
Oh,
going on? What is going on?
okay.
Show
See
you show your
Bye.
beautiful face. Show your beautiful face.
Good morning, Cat.
Bye.
There she is. Awesome. Yeah. Happy
Hello.
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's early morning here in Saudi.
You're in Saudi. Oh, I'm in Manila.
No, I'm in Saudi.
J Mike, I'm in Manila.
You're in
Yeah.
Manila.
So how are things going in Saudi?
It's just okay.
It's just
fine.
okay, yeah. Okay. So as long as the money's good and the pay is good, it's okay. And they treat you well. What I mean to say is, as long as they pay you well and treat you well, then everything's good. That's all you can ask for.
Hey,
There's Darren Dobson over there. He's kind of soaking all this in, guys. And,
I'm just
so
enjoying
Shadow Scout Stevens too, and I said that for a reason. Shadow, he's in Sweden, but I called him Shadow Stevens. Shadow Stevens was a famous DJ in the Boston area years ago, guys. He's a big one.
Shadow's always hanging out in the shadow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He was a celebrity in Boston. He was one of the big radio guys for a long time.
I'm a celebrity in my own mind.
You got to let your friends tell you that. There's Darren Dobson. There's
I
Darren
tell
Dobson.
my
Awesome.
friends that every time I talk to Tammy, I'm put in the naughty corner.
Darren, has anyone ever asked you for your autograph? That happened to me once. I couldn't believe it. It's like, okay, sure. Why? I said, why? Because you're cool. Okay, that's good enough for me. Oh, so funny. Can I have your autograph? I
Okay.
wore it really
All the
some
artists people.
Sing already.
cat, you're gonna sing? Get ready to sing. And we're just
Yeah.
goofing off here.
But we just off my cup.
We're just
Because
joking around here. So, but singing is good. We like
I
singing.
say that
Singing
We
is
Daddy
love
fun.
was
singing. BK is very welcome, Tammy Trot. He's very welcome. I love it when he comes up here. Good. He's a
okay.
good man.
I'll try to sing, sir, for 5 songs
Yes.
only.
So you're
Because
gonna do a
here
5-song medley? All right.
I
Okay.
will just try.
Thank you,
Go
Cat
ahead.
Cat.
And my voice now is very low because of
Do I
my
have enough time to go out and get 15 minutes of sun?
No.
Nagbibiro lang ako there.
I just okay, no problem, sir. I'm just also a loka girl. I love also joke. I'll just try to sing, sir. Ha? Good morning, everyone downstairs or listening. Our hearts have been to battle, our souls have been to war. With those who will to carry on, we don't believe no more. But wasn't I that this could never happen to us? How would it be? Cause baby, here we are, victims of love, a broken down affair. So sad to see the debris scattered everywhere. Victims of love, still cannot believe. For the victims of love, we cannot retreat. Used to be so easy, it used to be so good. We had an understanding that God is understood. I thought we were survivors, and we never would go down. But now we're just outside there, as we're back from sounding down. Victims of love are broken down again. So sad to see the debris scattered everywhere. Victims of love still cannot believe. For the victims of love, we cannot retreat. Maybe we played it somewhere too short, and everything was said in roses. But faces them and closed the door, and we were just outside, and we realized reality was so near. World over here, victims of love, a broken down affair. So sad to see that the breeze scattered everywhere. Victims of love still cannot believe. We're the victims of love, victims of love, victims of love. We cannot retreat. Okay. Sorry for my voice is so very low because I cannot make now a high speech. I'll just try to sing her. It's just
It's
okay,
good.
sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Cat Cat. You have
My
another
voice
song?
now.
You have
Yeah.
you have another song? All right. Shout out Marlette.
Open your heart to all of us needs. Baby, look to a rainbow of peace. Watch out your dreams, all fade away. Sun, you are all you make my day. Let me down, but still I love you and I want you to know. Some words are diamonds, some words are stone. Some days you die alone, being alone. Some words are diamonds, some words are stone. It takes two lovers to be as one. This is a love, the time and the go. Just in your heart, maybe your love will grow. The silence is still so full of fun. Baby, I know that you can run and hide again like I do. I hope you want me like I know I want you. Some hearts are diamonds, some hearts are stone. Some days you're tired of being alone. Some hearts are diamonds, some hearts are stone. It takes two lovers to be as one. The diamonds, the hearts are stone. Some days you're tired of being alone. Some hearts are diamonds. Wala.
Oh yeah.
Tama na. Natindot pa. I just press it.
Mega Love
Perfect.
shout out. That was great.
Oh,
Nice song.
everyone.
Nice song. Yeah.
Beautifully sung.
Okay.
We make that too.
I
All right.
wanna try another
Six thumbs
song.
up. Six thumbs up for that one, guys. Speaking of thumbs up, 52. We gotta get some more thumbs up, guys. Please smash that like button,
Keep
guys.
going.
Yeah. Like and share, guys. Like and share the stream, guys.
I can't remember when you were dear. When I did it again. When anyone but you. I swear, even through everything there was. Can't imagine anything with us. Can't imagine anything the two of us can do. Through the years, you never let me down. You turn my life around. The sweetest days I found with you. Through the years, I've never been afraid. I'd love to laugh with me, and I'm still glad to stay right here with you. Through the I can't remember what I used to do. Always trusted you. I listened to before. I swear you taught me everything I know. Can't imagine hearing someone so. But with the years it seems needing more and more. Through the years, you're the good man. I know how much we had. I've always been so glad to be with you. Through the years, it's better every day. You kiss my tears away. As long as it's okay, I'll stay with you through the years. Through the years, when everything went wrong, together we were strong. I know that I belong right here with you. Through the years, I never had to die. We'd always work things out. I learned what life's about by loving you. Through the years. Through the years, you never let me down. You turn my life around. The sweetest days I found with you. Through the years, it's happens every day. It gives my tears away. As long as it's okay, I stay with you through the years. Thanks, okay, sir. I
All
am allergic
right,
to
through the
this.
years. Okay, guys, let's do some shout outs. Hey,
I
Dom
have
National
allergic to
and Cell MG Toe is here, guys. Make a love shout out. Mary May is here. Amrek TV is here. Vion Dante Promoter. Irish Spring TV's here. Make a love shout out. Irish
Blessed
Spring.
Life is here. Make a love shout out, Blessed Life.
The Artist Devil's here. Hey Rob, good to see you. Just type J. Don't put links, guys. You won't grow that way. YouTube, if we follow your link and subscribe, YouTube will take that away, guys. Do not do that. Type JAY. It's right in the yellow banner scrolling down below here, guys. Just type JAY and your link will show up there, guys. If you have a blue jacket, you can click the three dots in the chat and go and you'll see go to channel, guys. No need to drop your links, guys. No need to do that. That would be why you're losing subscribers, guys. New subscribers will be lost doing that, guys. Um, so please understand that. Yep. Yeah, guys, check out the Artist Devil. He's a real artist. He's good. We're I'm hoping he comes up here and starts a piece of artwork, Darren. You just put the camera on your hand and pencil and just start going. And we're just getting started. We're not going anywhere, guys. So, right, Darren, what's going on? Hey, draw Toby. Darren will hold Toby there, and that will keep Darren busy for a while, for a long while.
Toby keeps coming back.
Don't pull the cat away. Take a picture. It's safer. It's hard. That's why it's hard for artists to draw a picture of a cat unless they have a picture.
Picture's the best.
Yeah, because the cat's not going to sit still. Not like a model.
No. Can you sit still?
I know someone that went to art school, right? And one of her courses, she had to get somebody. She had to pay someone to model to sit there and draw them, and the person had to be. I don't know why the person had to be nude, but that was the case. And she said,
I knew you were going to say that because she said shade.
Yeah, I don't know why, but that was the course. And she said, Jay, I didn't really like it, and she smelled. Well, that's what happens when you take your clothes off.
No, I had to do that for my friend's art class, but she kept complaining because it keep changing every so often. Kept getting bigger and bigger.
You're not doing your job.
Stop that.
Sorry, I already made it small, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, when you take off your clothes, that's the first thing they look at. It's just human. It's just automatic.
It is.
That's life. That's why you're not supposed to take off your clothes in front of strangers.
It's first it's shock, and then it starts to get bigger, and then go,
And they're really shocked.
Shock it off.
And they're really shocked. It's like, I'm intimidated. I gotta go.
What you missed today? Let's go.
But when women don't draw details about other women, they just, they're just worried about the hair and the face and the mouth and the nose, the contour of the shoulders and the arms.
I think women are more conscious of their looks than men.
Yeah, but women aren't worried about graphic details. They don't, It's huge, so what? Whatever. All they want, women don't want to talk about it and look at it. They just want action.
Our life in our world.
Remember that, guys.
Okay.
You gotta think of what women actually feel. They don't want you to have feelings. They want you to worry about their feelings.
Well, that's good enough.
That's a big mistake men make. You can't pretend to have feelings. Like, you either have feelings or you don't. But women want you to be concerned with their feelings, not your own.
Maybe. PM me blessed, and we can discuss. We can negotiate.
Wait. Don't answer chats from the podium up here without reading the statement or the question.
Bless is
Darren, is that my hat?
Well, we have to negotiate because
Darren, pull the visor down so we.
It's a prisoner exchange. One hat for a hat.
I got a T-shirt out of the deal, so now I got to give her a gift. Oh, I did for her birthday. Why
her hat?
Darren, show me the front of the hat. Show me the logo on the hat. I can't see it. It's no. Take it off and put it toward the camera. Oh, there we go. There we go. I couldn't see it. It's too slow. I mean, hold still. Let's take a look at that. Delphia collection.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
That's yachting. I have plane hats, yachting hats, car hats.
Delphia collection. All right.
Yachting.
So I never see you in a hat. Well, I do see you, but not very often. It's rare. It's a rare bird sighting.
Sees me every morning. I don't see
TV,
that
guys. Connect with MREC TV. And Mark.
That's what he tells his wife. I don't see Darren that often. Are you sure?
Here come the collection. Do you have like a stack of hats?
I have them all over. They're not stacked, but I have them all
stack them up and then put them on display behind you on top of the couch. Put a shelf back there or something like the bookcase and stack.
There's my interior designer.
Stack your hats behind you so we can see. Adidas, Nike, Puma.
Ah,
Delphi, Mack truck,
that's right. They have Ferrari hats and Aston Martin hats, all kinds of hats.
got to get yourself a Converse hat and a Nike, and all that sort of thing. New Balance. Our life in our world. I missed you. I'm looking and it didn't register in my head because I'm being an idiot today. We're just having fun. It's good. Can't be too philosophical every single day. They say people don't like that. Aristotle, 300 years before Christ said that. If you're too philosophical, people will hate you. And the dummies will think you're talking politics, Darren. That's what he said.
And they say off with the head.
And then the true dummies today will say, oh, he was stupid. Old people don't know anything. They didn't know anything. They were too old.
What?
Our ancestors, Darren, your ancestors and mine were far superior than we are.
I would agree with that.
And the reason is
Not in everything, though. But
the reason's scientific. Well, no, you have information that they didn't see yet, so
right.
you've seen it. So, but that doesn't. Cleverness is not wisdom, Darren. Discoveries are good, but just pure knowledge. I mean, just knowing facts. That's not wisdom, guys. Just remember that. It's profound to say things that are still true today. They didn't know that everything would be true today, and the people who wrote that they're still in print, Darren, and it's a bestseller.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, baby. Who knows what I'm talking about? Yep, just say it when you know it. Our life in our world. Great to see you too, right there. Yeah, thumbs up live. Please thumbs up the live Friday, guys. Helping small YouTubers. Lapagan, Dikitan, guys. Come on, man.
I'm
Come on
going
up
to
and
drop
hang
my
out. Our life.
upcoming
Miss
tomorrow's live.
Potato Head. Miss Potato.
Okay.
Come on up. You're so funny. Scorpion King, come on up, talk about your channel or whatever's going on. Just, for a minute or two. You don't have to sing, but you could if you want. Everybody that comes up has that option, right? Shadow? You have the option to sing. So I did promise to sing the best song from Dirty Dancing, guys. The song that I thought was the scene before the final scene. Obviously, the final scene was the best scene, but the scene that made the movie go, and it said, "Yeah, this is a movie." And it made you want to keep watching the movie. And I'm going to sing that song next, guys. Nancy Kino, thanks for stopping by. Scorpion King, yeah, what you talking about? Yep. Oh, I'm going to see that again, Scorpion. Give me a second, because I cut that out.
We have 67 thumbs up.
Thanks, Shadow. Thanks for letting us.
Woo!
Guys, we need a few more thumbs up, and then that's going to be exciting when we do that, guys. Scorpion King, when I get off the live, I'll check that out, because I can't play the audio on that right at the moment. We flexed the visual side of that. I didn't flex the audio, because every once in a while YouTube will black out the live stream for that when we do that. Sometimes that has happened to us, so especially if it's a live premiere. So now they won't necessarily do that, but there's no telling. YouTube is spanking me and slapping me and kicking me for the things I'm doing. I don't know why. It's all true. I'm not.
Thank you, Marlette.
It's all true. Philosophy is true, guys. If it ain't true, then it's not philosophy. People say, well, I have the right to my choices. Choices of what? That's the part I would like you to learn. What are you choosing? What is it? Choose reality, guys. There should not be a war on reality. It's absurd, but there is. J Mike, thank you for coming on my last live. I saw you but couldn't tag on the live. Chat was too busy. Yeah, yep. I knew that. It was a super busy live stream. I knew that for sure. Sometimes when I go to live streams, it's like bedtime or whatever, or I'm just beat, and I'm just in there to say hello. So I can't always come on screen, and sometimes they can't always have everybody up there either. So it is what it is, guys. That's why we got to cherish what we have now, guys. You don't know how long this could be fleeting. You never know, guys. You could quit your job, your day job, guys, and then regret that and say, I miss my job. I wish I was back there. I love
Yeah, you
those
got to be
people.
careful.
Yeah. So think twice, and I'm thinking
Thank you,
three
Marlette.
times. You know? There's lots of things that are relaxation is fun too, guys. So, but if you're not supposed to relax too much. But
You got to keep everything moving.
Darren, when I was your age, I had energy 24/7. It was unbelievable. I used to work 7 days a week.
I did, but then I'm
Going to work
working
7
at
days a
both
week.
channels. You burn out a little bit.
I was actually going to work 7 days a week, and then at night I would I was hosting we had a website for chat groups and stuff like that. It wasn't YouTube, but some of the people were good.
Did sometimes you crash at your hotel because you must have
Jamie
had.
was one of them, Darren.
Cool.
Jamie, off the cuff adventures. That's where I met him, long time ago. And then I saw him here, and I went, "Wait a minute, is that the same Jamie?" Yeah, man. He's a good guy.
Did you crash at your hotel if you were working 7 nights a week?
Not very often because that takes away a room for sale, and our objective was to sell out when possible,
Okay.
or at least to fill up reservations, which is a sellout. So if they don't show up, the guarantee is that they will pay for the room, whether they show up or not, because then we can't sell the room. So,
Right.
um,
How often? How do they have to cancel 24 hours in advance, or
depends on the day by day situation. Sometimes certain people we would say, okay, you've got to cancel this by 8 p.m. or whatever, 6 p.m. And some people would say you got to cancel by the previous day, which isn't really 24 hours. It just varied. It was variable.
policies change?
The policy would change every, I don't know, I can't say there wasn't a regular interval of time that did change from time to time.
Mm.
You know, cancel by 3 p.m. or you'll be charged, or 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. Cancel this before 5 p.m. or before 6 p.m. or before whatever, and so we can resell the room. Because sometimes if the city is very busy and there's no hotel rooms around, you can sell a room at 11 o'clock at night. If the night auditor is doing a good job. If he just wants to put his head down and look at his paperwork, and he doesn't want to deal with it, he'll say, nope, sorry, sold out. And then you have one room short. It's like, what's wrong with that guy? Oh, I saw your night auditor sleeping at 3 a.m. I wasn't happy. Stuff like that. You get a final warning if someone does that.
Yeah.
We gave a night auditor. We gave him like 3 final warnings. So we never got rid of him. And I thought, well, I'm not an advocate for getting rid of somebody that wants to do the job, but you got to give us something. You got to give us that sellout. That one room, and it comes late, and it's really busy at 11 o'clock. So, but you don't get that room until 1, 2 o'clock sometimes. Mm-hmm. So, and they have a lot of work, a lot of paperwork to do, and whatever it is, phone calls, all of the above. So sometimes they don't find the urge to fit that into their daily needs. They're okay. This I must do. I must get. That's the way I was when I was a night auditor when I was younger. I wanted to do that because that's what they were looking at. What does my boss want from me? Well, the first thing he wants is what their goal is to sell that last room. The hardest thing to do in a hotel is if you have 300 rooms and you sell 299, no one's cheering. No one's like, yeah, we sold 299 out of 300. That's pretty good. That they don't applaud that.
Interesting.
They want that exact number.
Perfect score.
We had like a contest because we had different hotels in the region, and it's like, well, J. Mike's hotel does the perfect sell every night. How come the other hotels don't? They're always like one short or whatever. It's like, but my reservations department would give me an oversell. That's even harder to deal with. How do you deal with an oversell and then get a perfect sell and then have all your guests in a room and have all the rooms sold? How do you do that? It ain't easy. But you have to. That has to be number one, and then your work is number two, and then number two has to get done. And you have to look at it. Okay, so that has to get. So number one and number two have to get done. That must happen, or else I don't work here. So how do you do that? Well, I do this and that. First of all, you got to show up not tired. If you're showing up
Yes.
for work tired, you suck. Now,
Yeah.
if you're sick, well, how often are you going to be sick? Are you a sickly person? Does working nights make you sick? It's an emotional issue. It's not physical. The rest is physical, but you need to figure out how to get your rest, guys. What you need to do, you got to figure it out, guys. If you can't work there. You can't do that. If you don't have the physical stamina and the understanding that you need regular rest interval in your life, then you can't work on those big buildings they put up skyscrapers. The guys that do the work on that construction that build the skyscrapers, you can't do that. If you don't know how to get to bed at 9 p.m. and get up at 4 a.m. and get to work by 5 and work on constructing those tall buildings, then you're in the wrong line of work. You suck. You gotta look in the mirror and say, I suck. Because I was there. I mean, more than once I was there. And like, I suck. I gotta change what I'm up to. I was young, and
Hey, Jay, this person needs a jacket, Jay.
MK Shaw TV. Where are you? I'm looking for you. I didn't
And
see you
Elf's
yet.
World as well.
I didn't
Thank
see
you,
you yet.
Elf's World.
You know, I'm looking at the chat, fixing all that, and then I stop, and then it builds up, guys. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up too, guys. Thank you so much for that. What time? What minute past the hour? There you are. Oh, MK Show TV. I can't. Mine's going bad. Yeah, I can't see anymore, guys. Effie's World, thumbs up. Thank you so much, Effie's World. You guys are all
Effie's
set.
World needs a jacket too.
MK Show. Yep, you guys are all set. You can type JAY. Don't drop your links, guys. Type JAY, and we'll get connected with you. Connect with MK Show TV. Love 3 times, guys. And Effie's World. Connect, guys. I will do the same. Just click those 3 dots. You don't even need the link, guys. If you have a jacket, click the 3 dots on the chat, and then one of your options will be go to channel, and just open that up and go check them out, guys.
Hi, Pankage.
MK Show TV and Effie's World, guys. Check it out. I'm doing that now, guys, as we speak. So, and I will connect with you guys in a minute after I watch a video. Got to watch videos, guys. People say, I need help to grow. And I look, you have 1,000 subscribers, so you're not looking for subscribers. Why are you dropping your link? What you need to keep growing after you reach 1,000 subscribers, the only way to get there is to post good videos. And the only way to get to your watch hour goal is to keep making videos. One video is not going to do it, guys, even if it's a big one. Like Two Bears got a video with 10,000 views a few days ago, Darren. And I thought, well, it's long and it's got 1 million words in the title, but he's got a lot of views because he started off with Toronto Pearson Airport. Possibly that was, and then a bunch of other words. So he had the whole description in the title, which it didn't. I mean, maybe he could have got more views. I'm not sure.
You never know.
So I'll have to take another look at that video. But you know, he got some views, 10,000, more than any one video I've got. So, but he needs to do more than that, not just one video. He's got to find that niche and do more videos. He's got good equipment, good cameras and stuff like that. So if you guys have good cameras and all that, and you know, and good computers and editing material, he's got all that. He's got all the hardware and software. You got to go up there and actually, you know, produce videos, guys, and get people to at least like you enough to follow you and say, yeah, he's interesting. You know, he gets pissed off sometimes, but you know, the guy knows what he's talking about. You know?
So Jay has to sing 2 songs and go down.
Cat, you've been quiet. Why are you hiding? Come, who are you hiding? That's my Chinese right there. That's all I know.
I will sing those songs there because I will go down because I will sleep.
I only know a little bit of Chinese. One of my phrases that I know is, who are you hiding?
I will sing those songs there. Then I will go down because I want always.
Cat Chill Vlogs right here, guys. She's gonna sing. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Effie's World is hanging out. She's gonna love this. So let's go, guys. Effie's World is here. MK Show TV's Scorpion King, the rapper, is still hanging
Shout
out.
out to all.
Scorpion King, I got your video ready to roll. I'm gonna listen to that.
But when it dream it would touch a girl, it was not there. There was something that I guess I'll never know. When it's someone you got to learn to let it go. When I dream about you, that's when everything's alright. Break my heart, till it's done forever. When I dream about you, when you never go away, just close my eyes, wait for my dream. 'Cause I still love you. How can I believe to see them falling apart since you've been there? I can never be sure I could never let go of your love. This lasted strong. There's something that I guess I'll never know. When you love someone, you got to learn to let it go. When you about you, that's when everything's alright. You're in my arms next to me forever. And about you, they never go away. Just close my eyes, wait for my dream. 'Cause I still love you. You're something that I guess I'll never know. And you love someone, you get to learn to love about you. It's everything so you're in my arms, you're next to me forever. About you, they never go away. Just close my eyes, wait for my dream. 'Cause I still love you. Yeah, sorry for my voice now, it's not good. And my last song, sir, I just died. The voice not
Cool.
really good.
You got one more?
Yeah. How can I explain the sorrow and my pain? I believe that you and I should be together once again. Every night I pray that you get back to me. But the tears keep falling down my face when you're not around and now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day, but now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day. Oh, I'm waiting for your love. I'm wondering where you are. Are you with another guy? Are you showing me you want? I'm waiting for your love. I wanna see your smile. Brighten up my day. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Please not last night. I waited by the phone. Wondering where you are tonight. If you are alone, you got another chance. I never let you go. My heart's been broken in two, and it's all because of you. And now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day, but now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day. Oh, I'm waiting for your love. I'm wondering why you want. Are you with another guy? Are you showing me the world? I'm waiting for your love. I want to see your smile. Brighten up my day. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Oh, I'm waiting for your love. I'm wondering where you are. Are you with another guy? Are you showing me the world? I'm waiting for your love. I wanna see your smile. Brighten up my day. Just waiting for your love. Just waiting for your love.
Cat chill vlog right there, guys. Mega love, shout out. Thank you, Cat for singing.
Okay. You can also visit for my LS. I have also my LS live stream every Friday,
Drop
9:30
that,
a.m.
drop that, drop that link to that live stream before you go.
Let's go, Tim Satka.
Uh,
Darren, Elon's dad is here. Edward Black Pearl TV, shout out. Elon's daddy, right there,
thank
guys.
you. Thank
Yeah,
you, sir.
God bless.
yeah.
I
God bless you.
will go down already. I will just step down my LS, upcoming LS.
Bye,
Thank you,
Cat.
sir. Bye. Thank
Cat,
you
thank you so much
for
for
Anybody
coming.
else want to?
God
And bye,
bless.
Cat. Anybody
bye.
else want to hang out, guys? Come on up and hang out. Yeah, the more the merrier, guys. It's more fun when there's more. Darren's right about that. It's more fun when more people come up. Whatever you're doing, if you're just hanging out or you're talking and joking or you're singing, that's fine, guys. That is fine. Marlet Binamira, come on and hang out. Come on up, Ruby. Come on, guys. You guys can speak. You can come on up. Pankaj, come on up, guys. Pankaj came up before, right? Darren, he was hanging out a couple
Yes, of
times.
course. Yeah.
Way back. Yeah, he just came up to hang out, guys. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Time to get going's hanging out. What does he say? 70. Yeah, thanks for the thumbs up, guys. That's awesome. It's a beautiful thing. The more thumbs up we get while we're live, the more people will be notified that there is a live stream called J Mike. Lapagan, Dikitan, guys, we're getting some Filipinos in here, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Um, maraming salamat po mga sa lahat. You don't say that. I misspoke. I'm not supposed to say mga sa lahat. It just popped out. Hindi ko alam. I just cracked myself. MJ the Explorer. I was gonna do you a shout out real quick and I forgot, but I just remembered. I'm having a good time, guys. I'm feeling better today. I'm coming back to health, guys. I don't know. It was not viral. It wasn't a virus. I think it was bacterial. I have diverticulitis, guys, for a long time, all my life. That's what ails me. MJ, right? MJ, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you guys. Time to get going. Thank you for hanging out, Bobby. Everybody, Brett Glasso, Unpanay Vlog, 14 MK Show TV. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Everybody, Cat, especially for Cat. There's the link to the upcoming live stream, guys. Check
Excellent.
that out. Give her a thumbs up, guys. That's what we do around here. We like to give thumbs up. We share the wealth, guys. Babes in Toyland, it's about time we saw you popping in. Good to see you. What you had? What's going on? Don't be angry. Don't worry. Be happy. I miss Team Happy today, down.
They're awesome.
I tried to see who.
Simply
I didn't see
MJ,
MJ, thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you. Simply Nanette, really good to see you. One of my super chatters right there, guys. Connect with Nanette, guys. She is one of my super. If you have a blue jacket, just click on the chat on your phone, or hold that.
Thank you,
your
Cat
thumb on
Cat.
that, and the go-to channel will come in, or the three dots on the laptop, and one of the options is go-to channel, and just connect, guys. There she is, right there. Simply Nanette. Yep. There's the link right there, guys. Just type JAY if you don't want to look for go-to channel.
Cat.
Thank you, Cat. Yep, it's
bell notifications on Cat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, Angie. Just don't worry. Just
Don't worry.
let it go. Don't follow your enemies, guys. Don't invite the enemy to your table, guys. Because it won't be. It'll never be good. Forgive them and then invite other people to your table. But yeah, forgive those who trespass against you, guys. That's all. Nanette, thank you for the super sticker. That is beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm going to give it away. You know that. I give away more money on YouTube than YouTube pays me, and I'm not lying. It's easy to be true because they don't pay me that much. Darren and I, we're small channels, guys, so that's why we're trying to help you figure out how to make a little bit of money. But we're not making millions like some of the top guys are. We're not. That hasn't happened. When it does happen, we'll shut off the chat and we'll do interesting live streams. There'll be, with 5,300 people watching now. I went over to Marcos's live stream. It wasn't yesterday. It was like a week or two ago. He had like 1,200 people watching now. I couldn't believe it. Speaking Portuguese and Tagalog and English. It's weird. It's funny. Mostly Portuguese, though. Thank you, Nanette. It's awesome. So, yep, that just helps me for what I'm giving away. Because I joined membership on channels down that do the charity benefit giveaways, like Shirley Hawk and Jen Viter and channels like that, and Darren Dobson. Those are the channels I joined, guys. And a couple others. I support a couple of others, Filipinos. Babes in Toyland, I says she was singing. She sent Darren the songs. What are you talking about? You get video? Put that on YouTube and tell us about it.
Michelle, thanks for the
So no,
blessing.
set a premiere of with the video of you singing. Set it as a premiere, and then tell us you have a premiere scheduled and with the link, and then we will promote that. That's how it works, guys. That's how you get more views. That's how you grow. You get more views and grow your channel. That's how that. It doesn't happen all at once. It happens little by little, guys. That's how it works. Um, Mr. Beast said it took him 3 years to get monetized. So Darren
The
Dobson,
average is one.
what do you think of that, Darren? 3 years,
The
but he
average
kept
is
going.
one.
Yeah, but he didn't slow down. He kept going. Jennifer Waller, where'd you go?
Hi, Jennifer.
There she is. Oh, show your beautiful face. Yeah, that's the thing. People come up with advertisement because I think it's hard for them to upload. Live streaming is uploading, and it's harder to upload than it is to watch. So I think that's why they have the avatar. But it's okay to show your face. Don't worry.
Hello.
Don't.
Okay,
Hello,
right now
Jennifer.
everyone is sleeping in my house.
Oh, where are you?
I'm from Ohio State.
Ohio?
Yes, Ohio State.
Ohio
Oh,
State.
I drove through Ohio once. That's where Sean's from, right there. Sean's from Ohio. Our friend Sean,
Ah.
our, our good friend Sean Moore Trucking is from Ohio. Yeah, he drives a big truck.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Hi.
What's on your mind? You're very quiet, but you have to be quiet. Like Shadow has to be quiet too. So he.
Yeah, Shadow is one of my new friend. I just got
Yeah.
his message earlier. Thank you so much for connecting.
You're very welcome.
So on Friday, time to get going is live. He does his Friday live. And he's live again on Friday. Smash that one too, guys. Smash that right there.
Yes, I'm gonna try to give you guys a song as well.
Oh, is it going to be a quiet song or is it going to be like rowdy, like me?
Wonderful tonight. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Since it's evening.
yeah.
Okay, well, okay, for everyone. My voice is not that good, so I just want to say it right now, just in case. Okay, let's start it.
Good to see Phantom's guest guitar right there. Thanks for coming in. Sean Williams is here. Sweet Dreams is here.
Can you guys hear the music as well?
Awesome. It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I suggest you look wonderful tonight. We go to a party, everyone turned to see this beautiful lady is walking around with me. And then she asked me, do you feel alright? And I said yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the light in your eyes and the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. Thank you, everyone. As I turned out the light, I said, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Ayan, thank you so much.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Jennifer. That was beautiful.
That was great, Jennifer. Very, very nice singing.
I enjoyed that.
Thank you.
It was
Yeah,
nice and
good one.
soft, so everybody's sleeping.
Good version of that song. I used to sleep when everyone was going. I mean, I used to sing on live streams when everybody in the house was sleeping, and I
I
thought they
remember
couldn't hear
that.
me. It's like, you are wonderful tonight because I think you're all right. And yes, you are wonderful tonight. I used to
Wow, we
do
got
that all the time.
Shadow Scott, sweaty, beautiful vibe, dynamic. Good morning, mega love shout out to you. Ayan, si ating kako-host na nandyan sa gilid. Ang Pinay Vlog 14, Michelle, mega love shout out.
So, Jennifer, you sound like a live streamer.
Oh no. Actually, you know what? I used to do some live stream. If you guys check on my YouTube channel, I do some live stream as well. But here lately, I haven't been doing it. Unfortunately, me and my whole family got hit by COVID-19, six of us, and we are actually just start recovering right now.
Yep.
So I decided to just come visit other people who's doing live streams since I'm not doing it on my own channel. But maybe I will be go back doing it one of
The
these
guy,
days.
the guys like your voice. It sounded good.
Thank you
Yeah.
so
Nice
much.
voice. See, Jack likes it. Now, Jack's a good music critic. If he liked it, it must be good.
That's true.
He'll tell you. He'll tell you that was too echoey or whatever. You know.
Yeah, Bobby's a singer. He loved it. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Jack
Thank
and
you.
Bobby know what
So
they're talking
Jennifer, I'll
about.
be your the first person to buy your record.
Yeah, and Darren
Oh,
just buys everybody's records. That's
yeah, we
he's a
just bought
big
Shadow's record.
Darren's a big fan. He just likes to buy records and listen to them. You know,
Oh, thank
he's
you.
like a kid. He listens to all the music.
It's a music lover. So he
Oppo.
probably sweet, sweet. They
See,
And
said people
DJ,
who love
I'm a
music are
music
sweet.
lover, Jay.
Darren, I used to buy all the records I could afford. You know, I would walk in on a Friday night and I would buy like all different kinds of CDs and records, and they were like, "Wow, I never see anybody buy this combination. You have eclectic tastes." He goes, "Why do you do that?" And I says, "Oh, I'm a DJ." He goes, "Oh, that makes sense."
No, you're safe because I have all the other ones.
I used to walk into Tower Records and just start buying all different kinds of music, and they're like, "Wow, I never see anybody do that." You know, the guys at the checkout counter. I never see people buy all different kinds of music. It's either one thing or another. It's like either they buy all classical, or all rock, or all country, or all hip hop, or
Mm,
whatever it is. It's like,
mm.
but not you. They knew me right away. It's like you have eclectic taste, my friend. It's like, yeah, I
I,
know.
I buy all the silent film records, and
The
great.
silent live streams. He subscribes to all the silent live streams.
I just sleep right through them all. I turn them up.
I think it's Charlene Hicks that I forgot who it was. I think it's Charlene. She does the sounds at night, like the rain and stuff like that. And
Oh
that's a
yeah.
little bit different, but it's still it's music. It's videos to sleep by. It's not like your average silent live stream because there
Yeah.
is like you hear rain and stuff and whatever.
Hey, thank you, Share Pencil, for the blessing.
Share Pencil, why are you spending your paycheck up here? Thank you so much. I'll figure out who to give that to.
Thank you
Life
so much
OFW
for the
vlog in
blessing.
Saigon.
Thank you so
Hi.
much. The super chats are coming today, guys. I am so blessed. Thank you, guys.
That's right.
Yeah.
She's not
Crystal,
feeling
mega love
well.
shout out.
Well, I hope you feel well tomorrow or
Fine.
later today, Cher. Just get yourself feeling well. Do what you got to do
Fine,
to
keep
feel
it
better.
going. Pretty boy, so nice. Thank you so much. And
Yeah.
mega love
Thank you,
shout out to
everybody.
you as
Thank you.
well. Ayan. Okay. Let me see. Let's try.
We
Let me
got
see if I can sing the "Having You Near Me." If that's okay for all of you guys.
we're blessed to have Jennifer Waller up here singing, guys. Yeah, go ahead, do another one. Then I will sing after
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna get it ready for look at a chat.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Jennifer.
All right.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you, Sherry
you.
Pencil. We got three super chats, Darren. We got Simply Nanette. We got Michelle Asaron and or Asaron and Sherry Pencil. Thank you guys. Thanks all of you. Um, they don't help me pay for my memberships this month.
This is for everyone. I came to you and never asked too much, wondering what would you say, hoping you understand it's not a role I usually play. Don't speak too much of what's been gone. When on the past is over and gone, give me your troubled mind. You know it's due. I can do so much for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight. It feels so right. Feels so right to say that you just lost in love, but you open your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know how deep our love could be tonight. Until it's time to go, then I'm leaving you up to you. Even a fool would know that I am not true. I can do so much for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight. It feels so right. Feels so right. And thank you so much, Clarita Channel. My God, shout out to you live. OFW Blog in Saigon. My God, shout out. Having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight. Go away. I'm sorry, I lost it. So right having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight. It feels so right. Feels so right. Yeah, thank you so much again, everyone.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Thumbs up
Thank you, Jennifer.
again. Thank you.
Beautiful. The guys loved it, and the girls did
Beautiful
too.
voice.
The guys and girls love that kind of a voice. That's beautiful. Yeah.
Thank
Nice,
you.
nice going. Nice going. And Sherry Ann is here.
Thank
Mary's
you, thank
hanging out.
you.
Anpanai Vlog is hanging
Thank
out.
you so
Shadow's with us,
much,
guys. Thank you,
Juliana.
Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. Can you hang out, Jennifer? You gotta go.
Sure, I can hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, guys, if anybody else wants to hang out, come on
We
up.
don't
The
sleep
more,
early, right? Here.
yeah, it's day.
11:42 p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's daytime here. It's
same
yeah,
for me.
it's. I'm in Manila. Jennifer, where are you again?
Ohio.
I'm from Ohio State.
Okay,
And
so
yes, I am Filipina. Hello
yep.
mga kababayan
OF,
Filipina, hindi
OFW or
Filipino.
just are you OFW or just married?
Oh, I am married for almost 18 years.
Nice. Oh,
Yay.
nice. So it is almost midnight over there. Ohio is Eastern time, right? So
Yeah,
almost
Yes,
midnight.
that's
yeah.
correct.
Almost midnight over there. So thanks for hanging out in your nighttime. Darren's in the
Thank you
Toronto
for
time zone,
having me.
Eastern, North America Eastern time zone. Yeah. Good evening, guys out there in North America. Scorpion King is in New Jersey. Sheriana is in I want to say the East Coast USA, right, Sheriana? I forgot your state, but somewhere in the South. Um,
Shariana is in Ohio as well.
oh,
Oh,
I thought
that's
you were in the
cool.
South. I thought you were in the South, Sheriana.
Jay,
What?
That's
Shariana
very
will have to put you
cool.
to the naughty corner.
Oh, that's where I
Maybe I'll shout
belong.
out, Shariana.
I forgot. Why did I forget? I don't know.
The
I
Scorpion King
I com-
lover.
yeah, I compartmentalize things sometimes, and then I don't change I don't change the thought.
That's
It just sticks with me.
Simply Nanette. Hello, Jennifer Love. Hello, my love as well.
Bobby is in California.
Yeah, Bobby.
California.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's in that wacky place. They're
Simply
smoking the
Minute is
wacky weed out
Luzon.
there.
Oh,
They're smoking wacky weed.
Shariana
And
is actually from Dayton, Ohio. Oh, I'm close there.
Simply Nanette is in Luzon. I am in Luzon too, from the USA. All the
Luzon.
way from the USA. It's J Mike in Luzon, Manila. I'm near Manila. I'm actually near
Hour and a half.
Antipolo and
Oh,
Taytay.
Antipolo Rizal. I actually have a relative around Antipolo Rizal.
Yeah, the hamsters is from Antipolo. She keeps telling me she's going to be here, but I don't know when.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, yeah, she knows the area. She knows where we are. I
Yeah.
say, you know that McDonald's on the main road on Manila East Road? She goes, oh yeah. I said, then you know where I live. You better be here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody knows the McDonald's has a sign so high you can see it from the mountain at night because it lights up.
Oh.
You know, the golden arches light up everywhere. You can see it if you're looking good enough. You can see it.
Kids love to go to McDonald's.
You can see that sign for miles. Like when we go to the cafe in the sky, you can look down and see it. It's real small, but you can see it. It's like that's where we live.
Shariana says she's close to you, Jennifer.
I have a Scorpio. Say yes. What, Sheriana? Are you a Scorpio? I was married to a Scorpio, so don't mess with me. It's a love hate relationship, Darren. When if you're Aquarius and you marry a Scorpio, it's a love hate relationship, and
Okay.
it's over. And I didn't know this because I didn't want to lose it, right? So, but they say it's not biblical, but they say it's over when the Aquarius says it's over
Yeah.
because Aquarius wants to be friendly and lovely and lovable and he wants to love too.
Yeah.
So, but when you realize that it does not, it's never going to go anywhere, then the Aquarius will finally say enough is enough.
Yeah. Interesting.
But the Aquarius will love you, but who knows how long?
Ooh.
Because the Scorpio will also be lovely, but will have a way about her, the Scorpio woman. Well, see, it's funny because my brother's a Scorpio and he was married to an Aquarius female, and and they parted ways too. But I don't know who made the final decision. That I don't know because
Two
he was loving.
beers.
Because he's a loving guy too. So,
Two beers got to take.
are you here, Two Beers? He is
Sure,
here.
yeah.
Awesome. Nice
Jennifer, we
job
are
on that
close,
video.
LOL. Yes, we are very close. Shariana, who knows, one of these days we'll be able to kind of like say hi, hello.
Jennifer, two
Yes.
beers. Two Beers. I have his comment up here. He just made a video. He's got almost 11,000 views. Two Beers. How many views now? It was like
I'm
10,700.
checking.
When it was almost 11,000. when I
10K.
looked at it.
10K
Yeah,
views.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
So it just about lost luggage. It was long, but it was funny. It was pretty good. He's got the good camera, the excellent camera you got there, Two Bears. So It was just a video about being at the baggage
Toronto
claim
Pearson's
area
right there.
at Toronto Airport. Yeah, he's at the baggage claim and he's looking at all the luggage and stuff like that. So he lost his luggage for a while.
Let me see.
Fortunately, though, you got it back, and I hope everything was in it, right? It's funny how your luggage can be there for 5 weeks and then nobody touched it. It's like weird. It's like, why do they let that happen? All they had to do is round up the bags and say, where does this one go? Where does that one go? Because
They
they're all
usually have
tagged.
tags with phone numbers.
Yeah, it's like people aren't doing their job.
I know. So
That's all
59
that's
likes,
all there's to it.
10,921 views. And that was posted 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I didn't realize it was up that long, but I did see it. I might
And
even
I'm
see that
like
again.
number 60.
I might even see it again, but I'm thinking of getting one of those
Oh, that
4X.
is
Is
very
it
cool.
is it 4X?
Very
Do they call it?
good.
Do they call it 4X? The camera? I forgot what kind of camera that is,
I
but it's
don't
better than my. It's better than the iPhone XR camera.
Oh.
And that's why I want to get
Wow.
one. But I'm on a tight budget. I could buy it, but then I won't buy other things like food. I get it. No, I got to pay for it. It's expensive. My permanent residency is coming up, and I got to fork up
He's,
the money for
Two
that.
Beers got a short title. There you go.
And the other thing, Darren, it's not
It's a
just the
subscription.
permanent residence visa that I gotta pay for, but my new church is asking for money because they're trying to build a second floor on the roof, and they need help. So
Here's that short
that
title.
will be
You
my new camera money right there, Darren.
Mhm.
Toronto Pearson. So I think the three words Toronto Pearson Airport is had something to do with your views. Not to say that the video wasn't good. The algorithms know that you have a quality camera. That's the first thing it knows.
Really?
Is yes, the algorithms can read the quality of the video and they know it knows right away that it's what do they call it? Is it 4X? I forget what they
He
call
says
that.
4K.
Yeah,
4K.
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 Okay, so the algorithms know right away that it's a 4K video, and those get preference. If nothing, if everything else is equal, the 4K video will get preference. So if him and I were walking side by side, and I had 720p and he had 4K, and we did the exact same walkthrough with the exact same title and description, he would get preferential treatment for the impressions, which are the suggestion thumbnails in the main page. When you sign
Oh.
on to YouTube, you get impressions you might like this or that, and they'll give you videos in a row. Um, Based on your watching experience, there'll be more impressions sent out on his video.
That's right. And a
Um,
mega love shout out to Shadow Scout Swede for the blessing.
Yes, thank you so much for the blessing.
what's
So
going on? Is this my lucky day? Is this my blessed day? Thank you
It,
so
it,
much.
sounds
I got the blessed
sounds like
T-shirt, guys.
it.
I got the
Sounds
blessed
like
T-shirt. I
it.
was showing it on Brett Live
Oh,
yesterday, but it's in the
blessing.
wash right now. I can't pull it out because I skated with it, but they didn't get any close-ups of me. I do have one that we were chatting before the skate, having
Ayan.
lunch. I didn't make a video yet, but Blessed Life gave me a T-shirt, and it says it's black and it's beautiful, and it says blessed on the
Yeah, we
front.
have
So
Brooklyn, Lecheca, Vlogs,
yeah,
mega love shout out to you. And to Live OFW Vlog and Saigon,
shout
mega love
outs.
shout out.
So thank you guys for the shadow for the super chat. We got Simply Nanette, Michelle Aceron, Share Pencil, and Shadow Scout Swede, guys. Thank you guys are my best supporters today and always, every day. Shadow is here every day, almost every day, guys. Every time I'm live, and with Darren too. So Darren and I are live 5 or 6 days a week. There's a little flex in there, and Shadow is here almost every time, guys, on both
Absolutely.
channels. So he is one of our biggest supporters, guys, right here.
Big
Shadow Scout
supporter.
Swede, guys, right there. Connect with Shadow, guys. Shadow has hit 2,000. Is it 2,000, Shadow? Yep.
I have now 2021.
Yeah, so he's over the 2K mark on subscribers. That's a good sign, and he's been monetized now since May. So
Yes,
April.
congratulations. Yay.
yeah, you got what they paid you. They don't pay you right away. When they monetize you, they don't pay you right away. It takes at least a month.
Yeah,
At least a
I
month.
think you're gonna have to make at least $100 before they'll be able to give the.
Yeah, Jennifer, when I got monetized, right, we were planning the wedding, online wedding, and the visas at the same time, and we were like overstressed. We couldn't really do very many live streams or videos. because we were spending, and I was so overwhelmed I couldn't figure out how to. I I thought I should do videos about this paperwork, and I did one, and it wasn't great, but it was okay, but it wasn't good enough because I wasn't sure what to do. And then now that I think back, I would have had different ideas. So we learn.
Yeah,
But
that's true. That's true. The more, and the longer, the more we learn.
yeah, so I wasn't really very active. I was on other live streams, but I wasn't really doing my own live stream. Not very many. So we weren't. I wasn't making money right away. It took me a couple of months to start really making money. A few months, because it was just the wrong time to be monetized. I wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you,
I
oh,
Shiriana, for
remember
the
one of my
blessing.
friend. They actually like one of my friend actually like not just one friend. With all my friends that I met right up here on live stream as well. I just want to share to everyone that live streaming is actually helping. If you would like to be monetized, being doing this live streaming helps a lot because we need, as far as I know, we need at least 1,000 subscriber, and we also gonna need like 4,000 watch hour, and 4,000 watch hour is not easy, right? Guys, so live
you
streaming actually
will
help
give you
and
watch
keep
hours. Live stream,
uploading.
yeah, a live stream will give you watch hours. So, for example, we've been live 2 hours and 15 minutes, guys. I'm going to do a quick analysis so far after 2 hours. 83 thumbs up, guys. Thank you, thank you. We're looking for 100, guys. We're almost there.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna analyze this right now live. Two hours and roughly 16 minutes, guys. So 22 concurrent viewers. That's the peak viewers. 22. That was 24 actually. And that was at 10:20 a.m. We had 24 people in the room at the same time. 319 views. Average view 7 minutes and 4 seconds, guys. Average view. And we got like 5 super chats, guys. It's awesome. Thank you so much for
Hey,
that,
Jay,
guys.
Marlita Perez needs a jacket.
Hey, Marlita, welcome to the J Mike channel, and thanks for coming in. Thank you so much. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Stick around. Give us a thumbs up. We're looking for 100. We're in the 80s now,
Yeah,
guys.
we're
Thank you so
getting there.
much.
We're getting there.
Amyot Singh, mega mall. Love, shout out, Amyot Singh. Guys, welcome. Everyone's welcome to come up and hang out. We got Jennifer Waller and family here. It's early
Yes,
morning
in the
there, right, Jennifer?
house.
We got Shadow Scott Swede, Darren Dobson, J Mike. I haven't sung. Did I do a song yet?
Not
I
yet,
can't,
Jay.
I can't
No,
remember if
not
I
yet.
sang yet. That was yesterday. So let's do a song, guys. 21 million people in the
Okay,
house.
let's
Thank you
try.
guys for
Let's
hanging
try
out.
to make a song.
Marlita Perez, Jennifer, I'm gonna sing a song. I got one ready. I just want to look at the chat for a
Yes.
second. Marlita Perez, Amyat Singh, thanks for coming in, guys. Outdoor Adventures, Ed, thank you. Lester on Blog Vlog, thank you. Sally Ram Gamer, thank you, guys. Just doing some shout outs. Amyat is here, guys. Say hello to Amyat. All right, Amyat Sings is here, and
There you go. Hello, I'm
Good
Yat
morning, Amir.
Singh.
No, it's good evening here too. It's 11:55 p.m.
she's in the East Coast. I
Yes,
forgot
I'm
what
in the
state.
East Coast.
I
Yes,
forgot
North
what state
Carolina.
you're in. What state are you in?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Awesome. That's cool.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Um,
I just came here to sing for you guys.
do you have one ready? Because I was just going to start singing. Do you
No,
have
go
one ready?
ahead.
Oh,
Go
that's
first.
very cool.
This will be quick. This
There's
is a quick one.
singers in
So, guys,
here.
don't go away, guys. We're just getting started. See if I can make this happen. You broke my heart because I couldn't dance. You didn't even want me around. And now I'm back to let you know. And I got a problem with my player. It just jumped ahead. Darren, this happened before. I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's doing it again. How does that happen? I'm gonna have to reboot this computer. So, yeah, we're gonna need you. It jumped like way past the beginning of the song. I don't know how that happens, but when I reboot, it stops.
So you need me to sing first.
Yeah, because I can't play that song. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe I can just shut. Guys, who are you? I'm not ready.
All right. Okay. Hi, everyone. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, wherever you are. Nice to be here in J Mike uh, LS today. I have not come up at Darren Dobson's. Always not a good timing, Darren. I'm sorry. But here you go. Here's a song by Bette Midler. I hope you like the song.
Oops.
Oops.
It started playing again. Sorry about that, guys.
All right. Should I go now, J Mike?
Yeah, I can wait.
All right. Here we go. Here's a song by Bette Midler.
Awesome. I love this song.
It must have been colder in my shadow to never have sunlight on your face. You were content to let me shine. That's your way. You always walked a step behind. So I was the one with all the glory, while you are the one with all the strength. A beautiful face without a name for so long. A beautiful smile to hide the pain. Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. I can fly higher than an eagle, for you are the wind beneath my wings. Mega love shout out everyone, 27 million in the house. It might have appeared to go unnoticed, but I've got it all here in my heart. I want you to know I know the truth. Of course, I know it. I would be nothing without you. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. I could fly higher than an eagle. You are the wind beneath my wings. Did I ever tell you you're my hero? You're everything, everything I wish I could be. Oh, I could fly higher than an eagle. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Yes, thank you so much. That was Wind Beneath My Wings. All right, thank you, host. Back to you. Thank you,
Awesome,
everyone.
Yes, that
yes.
was
Mega love
very
shout out.
pretty.
Thank you,
We,
Shariana. Shariana.
oh, we have 28 in the house.
Awesome.
Yay!
That was beautiful.
Thank
And I think
you.
Yes, that is
everybody was loving
beautiful.
that.
Awesome, so awesome.
Emyat is a really great singer. I'm gonna buy her record.
Yeah,
Yes,
Darren's a
buy
big
her
fan,
other
by the way.
record.
Darren is always asking for that record. It's not out yet.
Still waiting.
Still
Well, just go
waiting.
to her Patreon channel or her Twitter channel and give them a tip, and she can get paid. Go to her
Here's
live stream and give her a super chat, Darren. There's
here's
an
here I
idea.
There
do.
you
Here's the
go.
That's
tip.
a lovely idea.
Make the record.
Thank you all.
In today's day and age, Darren, you know what they make for records?
Digital file.
Pennies. They make pennies
That's okay.
because the music companies are making all the money.
Uh,
That's why
Hey,
they're doing
Toby.
this. That's why we have copyright, guys.
Yeah,
um,
true.
Yep.
I'm joking, but
For every
there's partial
song.
truth in there, guys. There's partial truth in every joke, guys. Great Big Son. Good to see you, Big Son. Mary's hanging out still. Shariana. Jane Page is hanging out. Good to see you, Edward Blackbird. That's Elon Musk's father right there, guys. My nephew Elon and Edward right there, guys. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Good show, guys. And yeah, thank you so much for singing. I think it's ready, guys. I only think I don't absolutely know, but I think it's ready. Let's try it out.
yes.
Let's try it out, guys. Yeah, don't worry about the ads, guys. Just come in and watch the show. Thank you for doing that, by the way.
Mhm.
Budi Nang Mindanao is here hanging out, Darren.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. Thank you, guys. Where is? He broke my heart, 'cause I couldn't dance. He didn't even want me around. And now I'm back to let you know I can really shake him down. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? And now that I can dance, watch me now. Work it out, baby. Well, you're driving me crazy. And just a little bit of soul now. I can mash potato. I can do the twist. And now tell me, baby. How do you like it like this? Tell me. Tell me. Do you love me? Now do you love me? Now do you love me? And now that I can dance, watch me now. Shake it up, shake it. Shake 'em down. A little bit of soul now. Get the rhythm, baby. You're driving me crazy. Don't get lazy. I can mash potato. I can do the twist. Well, now tell me, baby. How do you like it like this? Tell me. Tell me. Why do you love me? Now do you love me? Now do you love me? Now that I work it out, baby. Well, you're driving me crazy. And don't you get lazy? Hey, hey, baby. You're driving me crazy. And don't get lazy.
That is fantastic.
That's the other Dirty Dancing song that I'm talking about, guys, right
Yes.
there. That's
That's
Fantastic.
awesome.
I agree.
that's from the scene that made you want to keep watching the movie, guys. Not halfway through the movie, and it was when Baby was holding the watermelons, and she found out what she was in for. She she got to know the real Johnny.
That's cool.
Get Scoop, says David Belo. Mega love shout out. David Belo's in the house, guys. And, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's getting good, Darren. What do you say? Thanks, Shadow, for hanging out. We got Emyat Sings here, guys, and
We also have outdoor
we got Jennifer
adventure.
Waller. We got Jennifer Waller up here hanging out. She's singing too. And Darren has not done a song yet. Darren.
What?
Emyat,
What?
Darren,
Emyat, do you have a few minutes to hang out?
I'm gonna do my last song because I need to go to bed. It's 12. It's
Yeah.
12:07 a.m.
Ah,
Yeah,
she's in
midnight.
our time zone.
Yeah,
Darren,
it's
can you
midnight.
hang out a little bit longer?
So I'm gonna sing one more song, and then
Excellent. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
yes, Jennifer, Walter, nice to meet you, sis, and Shadow Scout.
Yeah.
All
Shadow
Yes.
right.
Scout Swede, guys. It's Shadow Scout Swede. It's early morning over there in Sweden, and
Yes,
Shadow's
yes,
being quiet
yes.
Yeah,
because of that. Yeah. That's why
the
he's
Ah,
one and
quiet.
only.
You have
Yeah.
beautiful voice.
608.
Not to be confused with Shadow
Yeah.
Stevens of radio fame in Boston. Shadow Stevens.
all right. All right, here you go. Here's my last song. Thank you so much for having me here tonight, Jay, Mike. Hope to come back next time, and maybe
Thank
in
you.
Darren Dobson's live streaming.
Yeah.
Yes, I still owe you,
Emyat,
Darren.
Emyat
You don't owe
sings,
me anything.
guys. Emyat sings.
I'm a big fan. That's all. Big fan, and
Thank
I'd love
you.
to have you. You're great. So
Right, Michelle, Asiron, Magalove, shout
Yeah,
out.
maybe I should just
All right, I'm
um
gonna cease.
go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna do a country song by John Denver. So here you go,
ooh.
John Denver.
Awesome. So awesome.
All right, all right, let's take two. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gathered round here, mine as lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty haze, the moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Thank you, everyone. I hear her voice in the morning now. She called me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. One more time, country roads, take me take me. I'm gonna go home now.
I
Yeah, it's time to
that's
go
what that
home.
song for.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Everyone
it
loved it.
stayed us in here.
All the
That was
chatters,
great.
all the chatters were
Outstanding.
talking about the girl can sing right there, guys. Emiat
Yes,
sing.
I
she.
told you she's highly requested.
Emiat sing. The girl can sing.
Wow,
Yes,
thank you
very
so much,
Thank you
pretty
so
voice.
much.
guys.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. So I have to say goodbye and good night, everyone. Thank you, and please
Now,
do connect. Yeah, connect. Just connect, connect, connect.
Emiat,
Yeah,
before you go to bed, type J in the chat, Jay.
So people
Let
can
yeah,
everyone
connect.
let everyone
yeah.
see where you are, how to find you. And guys, don't be intimidated. If you sing a little bit, come on up. Don't. We're all in different phases of our singing life, guys. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
um,
Tell us around. Good night. Thank you.
let
Let's
that
go.
let that inspire you guys, because I get inspired when I have a good singer on my panel. It doesn't make me get shy. It's inspirational, guys, and that's what
Absolutely.
singing is. Good singers say, "Hey, Jay, might come up and sing," and that's what I do sometimes, and it's fun. So,
Yeah, it's
And Jay's a
because
good singer. Jay's getting amazing singer as well. You're building your own repertoire.
yes.
yeah, just keep singing new songs or different songs, guys. That's what how you do it, and it takes time, but it does happen. And yeah, you've been singing a long time, right?
Yeah, I've been singing since I was
Yeah.
like 5 years old.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So,
Wow.
That's
but don't
why
let
she
that stop you
built
guys.
that voice.
I wasn't singing at that age. When I was 10, I had 10, 11, 12, I had musical instruction, but I didn't become a singer. I failed when I was 16. A rock group that was well known around Boston, Cambridge, Massachusetts, Harvard, and the bar scene, they tried me out to try to sing Stairway to Heaven. I was only 16 and I didn't get the job, but because I didn't know the song. I knew what the song was, but I didn't really know how to sing it, and I failed it. But now I'm
Well, the
singing on
important thing
YouTube.
about that is you try your best, you
Yeah.
try.
Well, I never practiced the song. They thought I could sing it, so they said try out for the song. Did they gave me the mic, the mic stand, and they said we're gonna. The band played the song, and I just had to start singing, and I wasn't really ready for it. And I was just a kid. I was a teenager, and I didn't tell them I was a singer. They just thought, hey, he was in the orchestra. He can sing. So, but I wasn't ready. But that doesn't mean you can't sing, guys. If you're not ready, doesn't mean you can't sing.
Yeah,
My
but
whole
listen to
point
you now. You can sing.
Yeah, my whole point is, yeah, it takes work. You got to work at it, guys, and
Yeah,
keep doing
that's
it. Like
true.
like
Requires a
David
lot of
Bilo.
practice.
Yeah, like David Bilo. It's karaoke for the most part. Karaoke is just a good time with friends. Yeah, yeah, that's right, guys. So don't be shy, guys. If you're trying to grow your channel, it's a great way to do it, guys. That's what we're doing. It's a great way
Yeah.
to join with people on live streams and break out of the shyness. I know
David Beatles in the house. Yeah, it's
some
people
people
get
are
to know
not
you.
yeah, some people are not shy around friends, especially when they're on downtime or off work. They're not shy around their friends, but then they come to YouTube and then they don't want to go up on the panel. And I know what that is, what that's like, guys. And you got to figure out a way to break through that,
Yeah.
break
You
on
can
through to
actually,
the
through
other side.
YouTube, you
Just
can actually
try.
make
You
a
just
lot of money
try. That's
still.
it. Hey, David,
It's
you
just
just
about
try.
having fun. Yeah, David knows what he's talking about there. And
You just do one show, and then you get a little more comfortable, and do another show, then another show,
go on the
And keep
smaller
going,
live
right?
streams.
and before you know it, you can't stop talking.
Darren, I used to be intimidated by the number of people in the live stream, and then we were with Hapsters. When we were with Hapsters, she had like 100 people in the live stream, like concurrent, and I thought, oh, that's funny. But yeah, don't worry. But we knew who they all were, so most of them. So they're just there at the same time. That's where all of our viewers are going. It's so funny. And yeah, have a great night. It's good to see you
Yes.
up here.
Good to
Thank you.
see you too. Yeah.
It's
Thank you
been a
so much.
while.
It's
It's been a
nice
while
to
since we're
meet
here.
you.
Nice to meet
Thank
you,
you.
sis. Yes. It's a
Yeah,
good
me
timing
too.
today that I was just searching and searching and I saw you online. So there you go. I'm here.
Thank you.
See those
Thank
Tam
you.
sacks
Thank you
work,
so
guys. The
much.
Tam sacks work.
Yeah, that's what the thumbs up do. They show notifications to people that might not see it. So thank you guys for the
Yeah, it's
thumbs up. We're getting
86
there, Darren.
thumbs
We're getting
up.
there. If we stay
What
here just a
where are we
little,
at? So
we're at
good speed. Where are we at?
drums, please. Not
87.
87. Thank you,
We're
guys.
gonna get
87.
there.
There you go.
13 more.
It's
Yeah,
get,
yeah,
yeah,
we got a little more
almost
time, guys.
there.
Don't worry. We're
Yeah,
not leaving just yet.
don't forget.
Don't worry, be happy.
Be happy. All
We're
right,
speaking
I
of
have to go down now and see you next
I
time.
am yet.
Bye. Thank
Emyat.
you,
Emyat
guys.
sings, everybody. Emyat sings right there.
You.
Right
God
there.
Yeah,
She
bless.
just dropped her link,
bye.
guys. Check that out.
Ayan.
No one cares about how you sound
She
or
have a
what
beautiful
you
song, a beautiful
do as
voice
long as
as
you're happy.
well.
Yeah, guys, that's what singing is all about. David says, no one cares about how you sound or what you do as long as you're happy. Yeah, just have, if you look like you're
Be
having
happy,
fun,
right?
they'll like it. Yeah, if you're having fun, they'll like it. So
Just
just have
smile.
fun. So come on up, guys. If you're worrying about growing your channel, getting more views, visit live streams and just come up and do something, say something, and that it'll get started. Don't worry about doing everything all at once, or
Yeah,
don't try to out clever the host.
we have Michelle as well
How
and Nicola.
clever the
Shout
host.
out to
No,
you.
just make the host laugh, Darren. That's all you got to do.
That's
You know,
easy.
the best way to do that is with flattery, right, Darren? Look at Darren; he's so cool. He's so cool. I love having Darren up here. You know what? I'm going to do your parody song, Darren, just for that.
I think that's a good idea, Jay.
We'll ask Jennifer. Jennifer, do you feel like singing another song?
Sure, let me. I'm
And
gonna try.
you're still in
After
quiet mode.
I heard her voice, I was just like, wow, she has a beautiful voice.
Are you still on quiet mode, Jennifer?
Oh,
You still need to be quiet. See this shadow?
no
She has to be careful to wake people up too, and but she's singing. So this is shame on Shadow.
Make love,
No,
Shadow, Jennifer. Hello,
no,
dear friend.
Shadow just doesn't want to sing.
Okay, let's
That's okay.
try.
I didn't sing for
I'm
a long
gonna
time,
try
Shadow.
Crazy for You.
Oh, all right. I
Love it.
love that. I
Let's
love
just
that
try.
song.
Try.
Did you know "Crazy for You" was number one twice in the world?
Oh,
Ah,
didn't know
It's
that.
apart. It was number one in '87, and again I think it was '87, and then somewhere in the '80s, and then again in 1991 it was number one again. So that was like
Wow,
four
we
years
can't
later.
beat that.
Years later,
We
it was
just
number
wanna
one
try.
a second time. So you're picking on a big song here,
Okay,
Jennifer.
well, yeah, big song, but don't expect too much from me. I'm just gonna try this song.
Make it great. Just make it great. Have fun.
Let's try it. Let's try it. So,
Just Bong Romi's here, guys. Mega love shout out, Bong Romy.
okay,
Tom
here
Guide
we go.
Krakow is here too. Much love, much
Everyone's
love.
sleeping in here, so.
Okay.
Feeling my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Trying hard to control my heart. I walk over to where you are. I do what we need, no one said. Slowly now we begin to move. Every breath I'm deeper into you. Soon it was tempting still in time. If you read my mind, you see I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's all brand new. You'll feel it in my kiss. You'll feel it in my kiss. Crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's so brand new. You'll feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you. thank you so much. Yeah, I tried. I tried. It
Jennifer
was for a
Waller
minute.
and family. That was beautiful. Thank you for singing that
That
song.
was awesome.
We're glad you're here.
That's great, Jennifer.
Thank
You're a
Yeah.
you.
fantastic singer. Don't
Don't
ever
forget.
sell
You have a
yourself
good.
short.
Yeah, you're a good singer. You're a good singer.
Thank you. Oh,
Absolutely. Look
now
at
this.
Sherry Ann and thinks you have an absolutely beautiful voice. That's according to Sherry Ann, who likes to sing. Sherry Ann, we miss
I
you up
wish we
here.
can
You gotta
hear her
come on up
singing
and.
as
Yeah, I
well.
know. I know. They do it. I like the way they do that Fleetwood Mac song. That is cool. I think it's "Go Your Own Way," one of those type of songs. You
Sheila
guys do good
Sahan,
on
thank
that.
you so much.
Sherry Ann, I like the way you do that Fleetwood Mac song, that Stevie Nicks. You guys do good on that.
Hmm.
Don't sell yourself short. You just got to get in key and do it. That's what you got to do. Just get a bottle of wine on a Friday or whatever your day off is, and practice and like belt it out, and then get that out of your system, and then go on the live stream the next day or the day after. That's what you do.
There you go. Guess you got a bottle of wine. Okay.
Don't go live drunk. Don't be drunk on the live stream. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like break the ice on your day off at home, and work it out, scream it out, and get yourself get in key, and because they already do pretty good on that song. Is it when you get to song 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? That's sometimes people struggle. But
Yeah, and Bobby's going to bed. Good night, Bobby.
Bobby, thanks for stopping by, Bobby. We appreciate you guys. Yeah. So yeah, that's what you do, guys. You just like shut your doors and you turn off your phones, and then just do songs, and especially if the two of you together, you guys can work on some songs. Um, you should see Norma and I actually made videos out of two of our practices back a few months ago, and it turned out okay. Norma didn't want to do it live, and then that's what those are. When you see her singing on panel, that's before she was doing the live streams, and came out good. But we're working back behind the scenes, like, no, don't do that. Do this. Sometimes you make the same mistake over and over, and it's not the singing mistake; it's the approach. There's an approach to music too, guys, and then if you have too many buttons and sound cards, it can cause other problems. Then you have more problems to deal with, and then I was like, my stuff's not working. So work that out. Work that out when you're not on the live streams, and then you can go on. You can use StreamYard free, and go on
Yeah.
StreamYard, and then do a private broadcast where no one can see it, and then work out the bugs or the kinks or whatever you want to call it. Work out your issues, and then you can play it back until you do like 10 or 20 minutes, and then listen to it. And then if there's two of you, just watch together and say, okay, here's what we need to do. Here's what we're good at. Here's what we need to work at, and then work on it, and then put it together. That's what they mean by putting it together. Norm and I work. We go phrase by phrase, sometimes note by note. Like, okay, so like on I got you, babe. We had the biggest problem on the first note. It's like, no, start that over. Why did you stop it? I want to sing. Yes, your voice is good, but we're working on cadence here, or whatever it is, whatever the issue is. Um, sometimes your voice. A lot of us have good voices. A lot of you, not me. But if you approach it right, then it'll be better. That's what we're talking about, guys. If you approach it the right way, you can be better. I
Oh,
coached my daughter, and she did a video in the live club, and she had rappers. There were two rappers, a producer who was making the music, and then she was the singer, and she was singer number. She was mic 3, right? And her mic wasn't working, so the rappers did a what do they call that? Tag team. I think they used to call it tag team. I don't know what they call it anymore. But the rappers were already going to take turns. So, but they added her to the tag team, and there was two rappers and a singer. So they gave her the mic one, because it was one rapper, second rapper, and then the singer. And then they knew her mic wasn't working, so they just stuck their mic in her hands, and it worked, and it was awesome. People that saw it was on. I, I don't know if it's still on YouTube, but it was cool. So they just worked it out. But that came from practice. They had practiced together, like they did that. They practiced it a lot, so they instinctively knew what to do because they had practiced. So But I used to coach her, and I only told her a few things, a couple of things. I didn't teach her anything. I just told her what to think about, and it worked. Um, that's what you need a coach for. Here's what you're stop worrying about those three things or five things, and worry about these two things. And it worked. It helped her because she was shy for crowds because she never sang in front of a crowd before. In the crowd, they were in the crowd. There was one of those small clubs, and they were like right there in the crowd. And I just gave her. I told her what to think about when it starts. Don't worry about the 40, 30 people sitting around the bar. You're gonna have people around you, but they're worried about. They're anxious to see you. So just give them what you do, and get yourself in the music. Just worry about the song. Be the song. That's what you got to do.
Once you start, it kind of like gets
People
easier.
say, "Can you sing this and that?" I said, "Well, I know what that song is, but I can't. If I can't be the song, I know that right away. If I can't be the song, then I can't sing it. Even if I know the chorus line, because everybody knows the chorus lines, right?" All right, that's enough music instruction, guys. That's all I know about music.
So Jay, can I do one song and then step down? It is. I am so tired, and I got to get up early tomorrow.
It is
Tomorrow.
After Midnight. Yeah, Darren, can you sing After Midnight by Eric Clapton?
Oh, he's gonna beat me to
Sure.
go down.
You could do that song, and that you should make that your own, Darren.
Which one?
After Midnight by Eric Clapton.
Okay. Text it to me, and I'll learn it.
You know who Eric Clapton is, right?
Of course. But I'm
After
gonna forget.
Midnight. It's your kind of song. It's a little busier than Wonderful Tonight, but it's
Okay.
that kind of like it's not too hard. It's a song everybody can sing. After Midnight, we're gonna let it all hang down.
Sounds good. Well, I'm just gonna pick an old favorite
It's a
because I'm
cool
tired.
song. It's a cool song. Yeah, it was a hit. All of Eric Clapton's songs were hits.
I know. He has a lot of music singers.
After Midnight, yeah, that was a '70s song. He's from the '70s. He's the '70s artist, one of them.
Wow.
You got to put him in the '70s category.
All right. I'll give it.
We got the Rainbow Info. I forgot to give you a shout out. I didn't have a chance, but there you go, right there. Yeah, we got to sing a couple more songs, guys. We lost them. We're losing people. We just lost Jennifer. Sorry, Jennifer. Thanks for hanging out, Jennifer.
It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna say my goodbye or my last song. There's two beers, but let me sing first because I gotta go.
That was strange timing, but Darren's going to do a song right now, Two Beers.
Thank you all for allowing me up into your channel, Jay.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank
Chef
you, Darren.
Speed. Congratulations on the views, two beers. Alone with you inside my mind. And in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I want to tell you so much. I love you. Thank you, Jennifer, for coming. You were awesome. And yet sing. I know you're asleep, and yet, but thank you so much. I long to see the sunlight in your hair and tell you time and time again how much I can. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I've just got to let you know, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Thank you, Michelle, Shariana, Joe, Ed, and Shadow. Hello, is it me you're looking for? 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Rosa! You. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Darren. Darren Dobson, guys, hanging out, singing.
I'll be in the BG, Jay. I'll be
Thanks,
in the
Darren.
BG while I'm getting ready.
Thank you so much, Darren Dobson.
No problem, Jay.
My
2
left
years,
hand
you
man
rock.
right there. My left hand man right there, guys. Darren Dobson. Oh, Darren. I
Don't
just
worry,
love
I'll be able
I
to hear
just
you
love the
sing. You're going to be in
show.
BG.
The host has muted your mic. It's funny when you're the host and you see that the host has muted your mic. It's so funny. I'm like, wait a minute, whose show is this?
It's both our shows, Jay.
Yeah, that's what I call a real collaboration, guys. Yeah, so but that's okay because Darren can't hear himself sing if my mic is on. That's all right. So 2 beers, talk to me. You forgot to unmute. Did Darren mute you? Darren might have muted you. Oh, no, yeah, you're on mute now. Okay, we can hear you now. Sorry about that. I didn't know Darren muted both everybody, but I should have known. So your video's getting views. 2 beers. That's not a bad thing. So maybe that will maybe
Yeah.
that will make things better. Sometimes things happen for a funny reason, and then it all works out.
That's for
Um,
sure.
I was watching a movie Norman and I were watching a movie last night, and this guy has all the bad luck. It's Christmas Eve, and everything, nothing's going his way. And he's like, God, he's talking to God, and he's like, nothing's going my way. Why can't you make things go my way? I'm doing stuff for everybody, right? And but the way he wanted it to go wasn't the best way. So it went God's way. Ah. So he found a ton of money. He didn't know how he found it, and and then he gave it away to some homeless people. They were almost homeless. They had a car, and they were sitting in front of a 7-Eleven or like a late night gas mart or something. And he gave them the money, and they were so happy. One of those cheesy family movies. You guys are awesome, Rosa. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out and saying that. You have choices, guys. Thanks for coming here. So, Two Beers, you want to talk about that video? He's playing his guitar. I don't know. He's tuning up or something. I don't know. It's not what it sounds like when I'm tuning up. That's how far out of tune I am. Wait a minute. I'm like stuck here. Mommy, 3 kids. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yep. We were singing, but Two Beer don't want to sing. He doesn't let us see the guitar, guys.
It's over.
All right. I'm just putting mommy 3 kids link is right there, guys. I just dropped it. Thanks for coming in, mommy 3 kids, guys. Check it out, mommy's 3 kids right there. Make sure you connect with her, guys. It's Two Beers here. Two Beers, a big video on the lost luggage, the Toronto Pearson Airport. Right place, right time, I guess.
I can't wait to get the money for that.
The video, yeah.
No,
Or the lost luggage, yeah.
lost luggage.
Yeah, that'll pay off. So you get your stuff back, and it'll pay off. So, and then you get the video to show for it. So not bad. It'll work out in the end.
Yeah, I got everything back.
Yeah.
I was kind of annoyed when I found out my wife put 30,000 pesos in her
Oh, did you get that back too?
bag. Yeah.
That came back to yes. Oh,
I guess
wow,
they didn't
man.
go through an X-ray because those guys go when you go through the X-ray, if there's money in there, they spot that right away.
No, the weird thing is that people aren't doing their job.
Yeah,
For bags to be there for that long, 4 bags were there for 5 weeks. That's ridiculous.
leaning up against the conveyor belt.
Nobody wanted to do anything. All they had to do was look at it and say, "This belongs there,"
Yeah.
or something, or his name is there. So they can contact you just by checking your ticket. Your phone number is on your ticket.
Well, it was an employee of another airline
Yeah,
who happened to be there looking for a couple pieces of
that's
luggage, and
ridiculous.
he happened to remark to himself, "Hey, those things! I've seen these suitcases there for 4 months now,
But that's somebody's
or
job
four weeks."
to take care of that. They're not doing their job.
And he pointed it out to a couple of people in the area because he says that's usually not the area he works in. He works in
Yeah.
another part of the airport.
Yeah, but he's smart enough to
And
know
he
that
asked the people
bags shouldn't
around
be
there,
sitting there.
what about these 4 bags? They've been here for almost a month now. And they
How does he know
basically,
that? How does he know that they've been there so long? How does he know that? If
because
they're
he's been through that area, he goes through that area frequently.
yeah. Oh, so he was noticing
Well,
them all
two
along.
of my cases are bright red,
Hmm. Yeah,
and they're
so they're
very
noticeable.
unusual cases. They stand out a mile.
So people aren't doing their job,
Yeah,
and there's more than one person. It's a bag the chancellor and it's a supervisor. So a minimum of two people aren't doing their job.
the guy who took our baggage was an older gentleman. He said it was his first day in the job.
Yeah, but still, somebody should have known that bags were sitting there. Because if somebody from another airline sees that, well, there's more than one airlines at an airport. Well, I get that, but it's going to be someone's job to make sure baggage doesn't sit there for 2 days. It shouldn't be there for two
Apparently, in
days.
that area, they get you check in your bags. You know, they weigh the bags and they put them on a cart. Then they take the cart to the conveyor belt. I think what he did was he took the cart to the conveyor belt and he just took the luggage off of off the cart, put it down on the ground right beside the conveyor belt, and brought his cart back.
Right. So that shouldn't have stayed there for 5 weeks. It
Yeah,
should not have stayed there for 2 days.
but that guy should have put it onto the conveyor belt, not on the floor.
At the end of the day, it
And
shouldn't have.
everybody else just walked by it. It's not my job. Put it on the conveyor belt.
If that was normal business, nobody would ever have their luggage.
Yeah,
That's crazy. At least two or more people don't do their job for a month. For 5 weeks,
5 weeks.
there's at least two heads that should roll, or at least the supervisor's head should roll.
6 weeks. The wife said
Mistakes are always made,
6 weeks.
but the problem that makes it worse than a mistake is not fixing it.
Yeah, 100% agree.
That's true in every business and everything. It's true in sports. It's true everywhere, in every walk of life. You're gonna make mistakes. You gotta. It's how you deal with the mistakes. How you fix your mistakes is how you succeed or fail.
Yeah,
Or,
this guy
badly.
this guy Michael, who worked for another airline, walked over after he got negative responses from everybody. Looked at the tags on it, saw a tag on it with a phone number, phoned it. That was my wife. So you missing 4 pieces of luggage? My wife says yes. You know, 2 big red ones and 2 blue canvas ones. Well, they're sitting here by post such and such at San San Francisco Airport.
San Francisco.
Yeah, we flew Philippine Airlines to San Francisco from Air
Yeah,
Canada.
yeah.
Uh,
San Francisco Airport. They have funny things going on over there. That's the city of we don't do anything.
and when we got back to Toronto,
But we don't do anything, but we run the country. That's San Francisco.
so when we got back to Toronto here, it was the beginning of the hot weather, and all my summer wear were all in my suitcases.
So, but all's well that ends well. 2 years,
Yeah.
and you got the 10,000 views on that video. That's very cool. Yeah. So the cameras paid off a little bit there.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can make more videos and then get running that way.
This DJI Pocket 2 is a phenomenal camera.
Now, what's the name of that? Is it 4K? What's the name of that? Well, what do you call that camera? That little one?
It's DJI
Yeah.
is the manufacturer,
Yeah.
and the model is Pocket 2, Roman numerals. Or
And what's the capability of the camera? What do they call that?
it records to
The quality of the camera. Is that a
Up to
4K? What do they call it? Is
4K.
it
4K.
4K? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the
You can adjust it 4K, 2.7K.
DJI, the
Yeah,
DJI Pocket.
DJI Pocket 2.
So could you walk through the mall with that at like
Yeah,
chin level, and have nobody know that you have a camera in your hand?
if you, well, I've got the Media Creator Pocket 2 combo.
Yep.
It has an
Now,
attachment.
could you walk through the airport and not really have anyone know that you're doing a live camera with
Basically,
that?
yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much, yeah.
I want to get that.
But
I want to get that.
I was holding it up like 10 inches in front of me.
Yeah. So
You'd have to really crank the volume up, but
because when I do this, not allowed, not they come right after you. Not allowed, not allowed. I don't want to be seen on camera because I don't do anything. That's why it's not allowed.
most
They
most
they
most
think they think you're scoping the place out to
most
commit a
people don't
crime.
realize that I'm walking around with this camera.
Whenever you hold your the mobile phones, you do this and you get the video rolling, right? Most people on earth think that you're violating their rights and they want you to stop it, when actually it's your right to do it. That's my freedom of speech.
See, with the media,
America is the worst, right? And that's where we supposedly have freedom of speech, but nobody likes freedom of speech. They want to stop you from doing anything you do. It's bad news. America is bad news right now. They need to get their act together by telling those people to shut up. The woke crowd. They don't. It's not. I don't. Maybe it's not just the woke crowd, but they all seem to be the woke crowd. The far left. Everything's collapsing under them. They don't make sense. There's a war in reality. You know, like I have as much right to take a video of what I'm looking at as they have to stand there. That's the one. Yeah, that's the camera. How big is that camera? Now that comes with a handle, or what do they call that? What do they call the handlebar
this
there?
is the whole thing.
That's one piece.
Actually, this
So
part,
it's a built-in handle.
this
Is the handle built in, or is
yeah,
that screw
yeah.
on?
And it's got a little screen that's
And it's the
about 1 inch by
DJI.
1 inch.
It's the
DJI Pocket 2.
Pocket 2. Let me write that down. I think I saw it online, but I wasn't. I have other things that
This is the Media Creator combo. It has an attachment that
DJI
attaches down here. In here, I'll
Pocket
pull it off.
2.
Now here's the whole camera right here. Here's the whole thing.
Yeah. Hold it in the middle. I can't quite see that. So hold on. Face that toward the camera. I'm gonna put that up on the DJI part, and that's what you made the video in the airport with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Now
a high quality video.
Here's the Media Creator combo part, which plugs in. It's got there's an extra battery there, and also Wi-Fi in that module for a wireless microphone that's supplied with the camera.
Cool. Wireless mic. Yeah.
And
Cool.
it has this.
Is that about 350, 300, 350 price?
Yeah, somewhere around there, I think.
Little over $300.
Yeah.
Yeah. And right now I gotta pay for a couple other things right now, and so I can't put money
And
down.
apparently, it'll take a 256 gigabyte SD card, but it has to be a fast card.
Does it have to have a card? Is
Yeah.
that the
Yeah,
memory
yeah,
card?
yes,
That's
yeah,
a memory
yes.
card, right?
SD micro, yeah.
Yeah. Now is that sold separately?
Yeah.
Okay, so so are they
But
expensive?
I bought a 5-pack of 120 gigabyte for I think $44 or something like that off of Amazon.
Oh, in case you don't have time to upload it.
Well, if you're if you're shooting in 4K, that's a lot.
You need a lot of space.
I shot 249 gigabytes.
So it's like changing. It's like
Oh,
changing your roll of film in the old days, right? You need
Yeah.
a new roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe and Jenny Journey, good to see you.
Here's the disadvantage of the DJI Pocket 2. On the image that it records, it gives it a file name like DJI 0001.
Yep.
The next one that you shoot will be 002 and so
Yep.
forth.
Yep.
Now, when you take that card out and you put another card in, or you take that card that you had before, upload that to your computer, then you reformat, stick it back in your device, right?
You can clear them out. Yeah.
It starts with the same file numbers.
Goes back to 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and no timestamp. The timestamp that's on the when you upload your computer, the timestamp on it is of the time that you were uploading it to the computer, not when the video was shot.
Yeah. Yeah. With the iPhone, you get the timestamp of the original photo.
So now on my laptop, I got a whole whack of them, like DJI 0001, then in brackets 1 through 5,
Yep.
and I have a whole fucking bunch of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens. All your
So
different folders.
it throws everything out of the sequence.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens when I create a new folder for a new upload. It
Yeah, because
starts back at 1 again.
I didn't have enough memory cards with me to
Yeah.
keep changing memory cards. I had to upload them to my computer, then reformat them when I put it back in the camera. It started
Yeah.
the numbering sequence all over.
Yeah.
And apparently, I'm not the first one that's complained of that issue.
Yeah. Whenever I upload from the phone, it does the same thing. And then I make a new folder by date, and
Yeah,
then I have a bunch of folders, and the pictures are every folder has a picture of 001,
yeah,
00, date ending, and then it has the date in international format, and then 001 date 002, and then
yeah.
every folder has date 001 date, but it's a new date. So what you got to do is for everyone that you care about, you got to go in there and rename it. But I keep the date and number format so that I don't forget everything. Because knowing when it was made and posted that's helpful. So it's not the worst problem. You're gonna have something. So if you just if you have the time to rename everything right away, that can mess with your memory too, because then you won't remember where it all came from. Little mic feedback going on there.
What the heck is that coming from?
Is the guitar too close to the mic? Little mic feedback going on there. Yeah,
That's not from me.
too close to the mic. You got two channels on.
That's not from me.
Too close to the mic. You got two channels on. Yeah, something's picking up my voice late. It sounds like you got YouTube on. Is it me? Something's picking up.
No, I don't have YouTube on.
You got YouTube on.
I'm going through a mixing board, so I've got.
Hold on, it might be me. Hold on,
YouTube
it might be me. Hold on, guys.
I'm going through a mixing board.
Yeah, it was me, but I don't know why it was screeching like that. Yeah,
It was feeding back into itself.
yeah, that was me. I didn't even realize it. I had a different browser on. It's weird. That's what happens when you try to do too much. That happened to me before, and I had the same problem. I didn't realize it was me. It's like, no, I didn't make that mistake because I'm looking at my YouTube and it's mute. And like, how can it be me if I'm mute? Jan's vlog. I thought it was your guitar. Jan's vlog. Good to see you.
I
Thanks for coming
heard
in.
the echo come in somewhere probably around the fifth bar.
Right near the end. Yeah.
No, when I started,
yeah.
it came in and out a few times, and it progressively got worse towards the end.
Yeah.
It was looping my guitar.
Yeah, I thought it was mute, but I had it open twice, so that's why. Shadow, we got 99 thumbs up. If that's, what do you got?
100.
You got 100? Guys, I didn't think we were going to make it. I had a little doubt when we used to make it every time, Two Bears. But now sometimes we end up with 92 or 96. It's so funny.
But I need to step down. I need to prepare for work.
I don't have a good day. Have a good day, sir.
Tropical
Thank
Tim
you.
earlier today.
Guys, you did what?
I saw Tropical Tim on a chat
Tropical
earlier
Tim.
today.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Haven't seen him since his wedding anniversary.
Yeah. Yeah, I like his videos. He's got a good
Yeah.
channel. He does a good job with YouTube.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna sing the appreciation song. 100 thumbs up. You guys are awesome in the chat. Thanks for watching. We got, let's see, let's do some shout outs. Joe and Jenny Journey, the Rainbow Info, Shariano's hanging out, guys. Wayne Cosmer's here. Anpanai Vlog 14, Jane's Vlog 16, Michelle Asadon, thank you for the super chat, Michelle. Joe and Jenny hanging out. Who else we got here? There's some repeat chatters. That's good. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Super chatters, Simply Nanette, Michelle Asadon, Cher Pencil, Shadow Scout Sweet, and Shariana. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for that, guys. I am trying to help people that need help in the Philippines, and so that will help a little bit with that, guys. That's where that goes.
I'll see you next time, buddy.
See you, Shadow. Thank you for hanging out. Shadow Scout Swede.
You're very welcome.
Guys. Shadow Scout Swede. Thank you, Shadow.
God bless.
I'm gonna do the appreciation song, guys. All right.
And I'm going to say goodnight. My wife is busy watching American Idol right beside me.
I used to love that show. Thanks, Tuba. Who are the judges on American Idol? Are you watching?
No.
It's all new. They're not the original. The originals are
It's buzzing
gone.
in my ear beside me here.
Yeah. I used to love American Idol. But anyway, that was a long time ago.
Good night.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a one of our peppy songs. There's no twerk, but if we want to come up and twerk, guys, do it now. I'm gonna get ready to roll this. Guys, that would be a lot of fun, guys. That won't hurt your channel, guys. That'll only make your channel a little bit better, guys. If you do that. You all ready, guys? Let's roll the song. All right, it is Sing King. I think, yep, it's Sing King. Where's the music? Thank you guys. 100 thumbs up. You guys are awesome.
We're shaking up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it on out. We'll work it on out. You know you look so good. You know you got me going now. Just like you knew you would. We'll shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it on out. You know you twist it, little girl. You know you twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer now. And let me know that you're mine.
Joe and Jenny, good to see you hanging out today, Joe. Beautiful vibe. You've been here a while. Thank you for coming back in. Michelle Assadon, thank you for everything. Tammy Trot, Sheriana, thank you guys. Babes in Toyland, Norma.
Shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it on out. You know you twist your little girl. You know you twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer now. And let me know that you're mine. Well, shake it, baby, now. Well, shake it, baby, now. Shake it, baby, now.
I love that song. That's why I sing it, because I love it. You guys want to know how to sing? Find out what you love and do it. And have fun with it. Lauren Directo, you're one of my favorites, though. Shh, shh, shh. Lauren Directo, you are one of my favorites. Shh, shh. Don't tell the others; they'll be jealous. Albina Solomon is hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Albina. Haunted Hearing Adventures? Oh, for sure, no problem. I will thumbs up. Yes, thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Thanks for 102 now, guys. Thank you for that. For the thumbs up. Albina, thanks for stopping in. We are getting near the end, guys. We took the 3 hours to get to the 100, and now we're a little over 3.5 hours. But thanks, guys. Anyway, sometimes it doesn't happen right away. Haunting Hearing Adventures, thank you. Good to see you. You have a jacket now. You can type J, just type JAY, guys, if you see the blue jacket. If you get the moderator, type JAY. We'll see your Nightbot will drop your link out there. Come on, come on, come on. Work it on out. Sheriana, you were one of my favorites too, Sheriana. Thank you for the super chat, guys. 5 super chats today. Awesome stuff, guys. Sean Williams, thanks for hanging out, Sean. Sean, who else is live right now? I checked and I didn't see anybody I know. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Sheriana. Michelle. Good to see all you guys. Good to see you to the end, from the beginning to the end, in and out. Doesn't matter if you come in and out, guys. If you come back in, you guys are a great friend. That's what friends do, guys. Thank you so much. Magandang umaga sa Middle America, us, everyone. US. Yeah, Joe. My wife, I studied little bits of Tagalog for a while, on and off for years, and then I married a woman that speaks Cebuano. She knows Tagalog, but they're always speaking Cebuano, and I'm like, what the heck? I'm trying to listen to them, and I don't hear every word they're saying. It's like, I don't know. And they'll say, honey, dahan, pakiulit po, and she'll repeat it slowly, and I'm like, what is that word? And then she'll explain it to me, and I'm like, oh, that was in the dictionary, but I didn't really memorize it. It's like they're all in the Filipino dictionary, but the the Tagalog speakers don't use all the same phrases. But I mean, the basic phrases, maga, they all know it. Everybody in all Filipinos know what that means. Maga. Oh, so there are certain short phrases and words that all no matter where you go, but you don't just go somewhere and say maga. If you need to converse, someone that only speaks Tagalog and English, they'll be a foreigner in Cebu, and then they'll have to speak English. A friend of mine said, "Jay, if we go to Cebu, we'll have to speak English because I don't speak Cebuano." I said, "Oh, nice to know that." I won't say a thing. Do you guys like that song? I love that song. So, yeah, I never knew I could sing that until I tried. You never know until you try, guys. Um, Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. I was sick Sunday and Monday, but and yesterday I wasn't feeling too hot, but I'm feeling better today, guys. It was not a virus. I don't think it was a virus. I have a condition that acts up every couple of years. It's diverticulitis, and that it is bacterial in nature. Bacteria don't stay with you. We all have bacteria in us, and then sometimes it causes an infection and you get pain and sweats and fever and stuff, but it's not viral. It's clearing up now. I'm a little bit better. Went skating Saturday. Made some videos. I don't have all the video up, but Bless Life and came with us, and Dara Lou and Norma and Budi ng Mindanao was there too. She's also a YouTuber. She did a little video for us, some video. So, guys, if no one comes up now, I'm going to do the last song. I'd like to stay longer. Maybe not. I don't know. But I don't want to just. I'm not one to go 3.5 hours and then just sing alone. I'm not one to do that. And I'm running out of ideas for now, anyway, guys. But you know what? This song is. This one is playing automatically, so let's play it. Let's do it, guys. I did not plan this song, it just popped up in the list. Let me be your hero. Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Would you run and never look back? Would you cry if you saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight? Would you tremble if I touched your lips? Would you laugh? Oh, please tell me this. Now would you die for the one you loved? Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Would you swear that you'll always be mine? Or would you lie? Would you run and hide? Am I in too deep? Have I lost my mind? I don't care, you're here tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Donna Estrada, Share Pencil, thanks for coming in. Andrea Q, Michelle Assadon, thanks for hanging out, guys. Emerald TV, shout out. Good to see you. Oh, I just wanna hold you. I just wanna hold you. Oh yeah. Am I in too deep? Have I lost my mind? Well, I don't care. You're here tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. Oh yeah. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero. I can kiss away the pain. And I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero. Thank you, guys. There's no one here to press the applause button. That's fine. Thanks, guys. I'll just go by your comments. Let's see what's next, guys. Maybe do one more. There's still 16 million people. Thanks for hanging out, guys. David Below still here. Thanks, David, for coming back. Michelle, Shariana, Lauren, Sean Williams, Anpanai Vlog 14. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everyone has come and gone, guys. There's another one. Baloo John. Thanks, John. Thank you so much. That's number 6, guys. Thanks so much for the super chat. Loving it, guys. All right, I'll do a little bit more, guys. We'll stick right here for a few minutes more. We're not gone yet, guys. Andrea Q, Sherry-Ann, thank you, guys. Wait. It's rolling. So the music's rolling. I get the playlist going, guys. So just take the next song up, guys. Our love is alive, and so we began, foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then firelight will catch us, stumbling in. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you know these reckless thoughts of mine are following you. I've fallen for you, whatever you do. 'Cause baby, you've shown me so many things that I never knew. Whatever it takes, baby, I'll do it for you. Our love is alive, and so it began, foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then firelight will catch us, stumbling in. Shariana, thanks for hanging out all night. Good. Love you, Rosa. Hi, Sal. Anpanai Vlog 14. Love you all, guys, ladies. Love you, Lauren Directo. Thanks. Sam's Chronicles. Andrea Q. Hey, you were so young. I may have been young, but baby, that's not
what I wanted to be. Well, you were the one. Oh, why was it me? 'Cause baby, you showed me so many things that I've never seen. Whatever you need, baby, you got it from me. Our love is alive, and so we began. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then firelight will catch us, stumbling in. Stumbling in, stumbling in. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Ah, stumbling in, stumbling in. Now and then firelight will catch us, stumbling in. Oh, stumbling in, I'm stumbling in. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Oh, stumbling in, I stumbling in, I'm stumbling in. We were stumbling in. Now and then firelight will catch us, stumbling in. Oh yeah, so thank you everybody. Solidum Gomer, Blue John, thank you John. Rena Roberts, thank you John for the super chat and hanging out. And Lauren Directo hanging out. Everybody's hanging out, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see what's next on the magic time machine, guys. We'll go right through it, guys. Day-o, daylight coming, me won't go home. And me say day, me say day, me say day, me say day, me say day-o. Daylight coming, me won't go home. Work all night on a drink of rum. Stack banana till the morning come. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Left 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. And me say day-o. And me say that, me say that, me say that, me say that, me say that. Beautiful bunch of ripe banana. Hide the deadly black tarantula. Lip 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot and bunch. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Me say day-o. Me say that, me say that, me say that, me say that, me say that. Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
me sad day, me sad day, me sad day, me sad day. Oh.
Here I come and me one go.
Versace on the floor, guys. Today's t-shirt brought to you by Versace. This is an unpaid ad, guys. I'm just wearing brands that I like to look at. Like the logo. That's all. That's all there is. There's no paid advertising there, guys. Gradine Daily Life. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Now we're getting the thumbs up. It's unbelievable, guys. We started off slowly. I didn't think we would get there, but we are over 107 now, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. I love the thumbs up, guys. They're great. What that does, if you guys don't know, while the stream is live, the thumbs up will give more notifications to more people that are connected with the people we're connected with, guys. They do a percentage. David's here, guys. Sorry, David, I was singing. I get into it. Hey, David, be low. We're not going away just yet. Stay right there, guys. We still have 12 million people in the house, guys. Woo! Thank you, Shariana. Anna Panay Blog 14. Rena Roberts. Shariana's hanging out. Lauren Directo's hanging out. Gradine Daily Life hanging out. Michelle Asselon. David, I get like a half a dozen super chats. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, guys. I feel blessed, guys. Thank you so much. Rena Roberts, miss you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back in. Ruby's here, guys. Ruby, awesome. What's going on, David, over there in Nashville?
Staying busy, man. Staying real busy.
Yeah.
Working on some fun projects. Got some really cool stuff coming to our YouTube channels, and it's been working. Having a good time, and trying to stay healthy. How are you doing? I just wanted to come up and say hi and see how everybody was doing. This has been a great show. I've been watching. I've had it on pretty much the whole stream. I've just been.
And I appreciate that. We got 10 million people watching. I love it. That knowing that there are some good friends that just keep the channel on when I'm live. Thank you guys for doing that.
Always.
I am grateful for that. Without you guys, I don't succeed on YouTube.
None of us do.
And yeah, true. That is true. So the person that gave me the idea to get started, my angel, my mix, she collaborates with Dennis Diet. They're Filipinos. Dennis is in Saudi, and she's back in the Philippines now, but she was in Hong Kong for years. She just said, Jay, just have fun and it'll work. And that's what I did.
Yeah, it's like the conversation you were having earlier, when you were encouraging people to just come up. Actually, I hated karaoke, to be honest. I hated the thought of getting on a live stream. Despised it. And I've gone out with friends that would go out and sing and stuff like that. I'm like, no, not doing it.
Yeah, David, I when I was a DJ at one Marriott near Boston, it was Club Diamonds. I loved it. I was the Saturday night DJ. I did fill in on a Friday when he couldn't come in. So, but I was there for 1 year. So about 50 Saturdays. And they said, you know what, we're thinking of doing karaoke night on Wednesdays. Yeah, the gig's yours if you want it. And I went, I don't do karaoke. That was 1998. Right. And they said, well, so be it. And then they didn't do it, or I didn't do it. And but because I didn't think I could do it, and I didn't have any back then, you had to have CDs, and we didn't have the MP4s weren't going strong like they are now. So we were using hardware, vinyl records, and CDs and tapes, and we were using everything. And but I wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I'm not a singer, so I'm not even going to think about it. I could have gone out there and got a CD package, but another investment. So I didn't do it, and but here we are today singing. We get all the backup tracks we want, right? Pretty much almost.
Yeah, it's whatever you want. It's fun. It's not about coming up here and actually singing. You don't come up here to sing. You come up here to have fun.
Right.
I'm not a singer. I'm not trying to be a singer. I love music. I like being around music and making music and having fun with it. But I don't come up here to sing. I come up here because it's fun. I like hanging out with Jay. I like hanging out with Darren and Shadow.
Whenever you do something you're a vocalist. So when you do a vocal, it's entertaining.
Yeah, that's true. It's an entertainment product.
So should I record Deo and do a video, just a single song about a video?
You should, yeah.
Now the thing about songs like that, you got to be in the right mood to make that great. You got to be in that mood.
I mean, you got to be in the right mood to even come up here and do stuff like this. You have to
True.
want to
Yeah.
do it. That's
Yeah.
what a lot of people don't understand. Jay doesn't come up here. Darren doesn't come up here. None of us come up here to make money. It's here to have a good time. If you make
Right.
a little bit, that makes you feel good. Like when you get a super chat, it makes you feel great. It makes you feel
Right.
good. It's like heck yeah, I want to do. The next time you come up, you feel good. You want to keep going. I appreciate people that do that. Like I really do. Like and it's anybody can sit here and watch for free, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
cool when people and Shariana, she's a huge supporter of both of us. Jay, she's always there. And
Guess what,
what's
David?
that?
Drums, please.
Hey,
Sherry on a super chatter today, guys. We have 6 super chats today. It's awesome, John. Blue John,
nice.
thanks, John. If you're still watching, thank
That's
you so
really
much.
cool.
Now, what I do is I have a number of memberships on YouTube that I pay by the month, and it's for people I think that either need help or helping other people get food and things like that in the Philippines. There's a lot of people that they don't have access to a lot of food. Maybe they have a lot of kids or nieces and nephews,
Yep.
and the children are small, and they don't all eat. They don't eat a lot. I mean, they're happy to have one meal a day. It's one. There's a couple of reasons that rice is life in the Philippines. It's because it's plentiful. The Philippines is the second largest exporter of rice in the world, and they're the largest importer of rice, or fourth largest importer of rice. Why is that? It's unbelievable. But rice is a staple. It's like rice in the Philippines is like potatoes in America, Darren. I mean, I'm sorry, David.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know.
They need to fill up. So if you're only going to have one meal a day, you want to fill up. So that
Yeah,
when we have parties, we always make sure there's a ton of rice.
sure.
Even though there's lots of other food that we'll have.
Well, I've seen your parties. I know how you get down. There's plenty to eat.
You should try Norma's mini potatoes with bacon gravy. You ever have bacon gravy with mini potatoes? It is out of this world.
No, it sounds amazing. I love bacon. I love
Yeah.
gravy, and I love potatoes. So
The little mini russets with the bacon
Yeah.
gravy. It's unbelievable, and
Ooh.
it's like real bacon.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that sounds delicious.
it's like a mushroom gravy. It's awesome sauce.
Ah, yeah,
That's
gotcha.
actual sauce. Right
Literally, yeah, I was gonna say that technically it would be awesome sauce. Yeah.
there. So just ribs, chicken wings, all whatever you name it, we have it here. Pancit is a big one. The rice, the light thin rice noodles with shrimp and shredded cabbage and carrot. That's a good one. Bean sprouts.
I've hung out with Miss Helen and her family for a long time, and I'm very familiar on with food from the Philippines. It's delicious.
Yeah.
I can't wait to visit.
Yeah.
Next year, man. I was supposed to go in a couple months, but I pushed it back just because I'm not sure what's going on with Mira's situation and stuff. But
So
so I've already bought my ticket. I've already got my ticket. I got my.
now, are you
passport.
gonna spend a few days in the Manila area?
The plan is to spend a couple weeks there.
No, like in one place. Are you gonna move around?
I don't know yet, man. I don't know exactly.
Like-
I don't. All I know is
no.
I've got a place to stay in Manila, and
Yep.
I'm planning on coming for close to a month. That's the plan.
Where do you are you gonna stay in one place?
Well, I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying is that I've got a ticket there. My goal is to stay there for about a month, and I have a place that I can stay in Manila.
No, where's your
stay-
flight? Where's your flight coming in?
When or where?
Where?
Manila.
So you're gonna land in Manila. Well,
Manila.
we live,
Yes,
we
and I
live
have
a
place
little
there.
outside. We live a little outside the metro.
Got you.
It's still city here, but it's not as crowded as Manila. It's a little less crowded. We're outside the metro, but we have a little yard space. You've seen my videos of the
I have.
right? There's a little bit of yard space. We can have a party here.
Oh, you have parties there. Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah. So that's what we want to do.
Yeah, so no, I don't have any plans. I don't know exactly when I'm coming. My flight, I have to take it within a year. So I have to, go before October of next year. But I'm coming out on American. I don't. But I don't have any. I don't know exactly when I'm going to do it. But with my current working situation and the way things are going, I can go pretty much whenever I want. I just want to see sort of if you get what I'm saying. I don't.
A lot of people on YouTube, they tend to say very often, predominantly, go to Cebu or see Mindanao and all that. And I know those places are beautiful. Norma's from Samar, which is the Visayas, um, and some of her cousins and family are there too. They want us to go there, um, which is east of the eastern Luzon. We could drive, get on a ferry, and we could take a bus all the way to the ferry and then take a ferry and get there,
Yeah.
have someone pick us up. We can do that, but we haven't made time for that yet. But I I actually think Manila is fascinating to see.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
love the million telephone wires on the streets. I think that they cut out the ultra modern here. We still have internet. I'm using Wi-Fi for internet, and there's no interruptions. So I mean, there's some good things here.
sure.
Now, some people, if we were on the wrong side of the mountain right behind me, there would be spotty internet. Or if I had if I was using load, you can buy load on your phone and get a little internet, but the broadband's not good enough to do a live stream. And a lot of Filipinos will try to do that, try to come up and then we say, you want to sing? Okay, I'll try it. And it's, they're cutting out and stuff like that. That's because they're using load or they have the low plan um, because it's hard for everybody to make money here. So they do things as cheaply as they can and what they can afford, and then it shows. Their phones are not they're not HD when they use the camera phone, things like that. So they're doing the best they can. So I like to give money to channels like that a little bit. I mean, I can't donate to everybody because I am on a budget. Oh, there's things I want that I don't have. Like a new car. I don't have a new car. I had great cars, when I was back in America working all my life away. And then I decided to quit that, sell my cars and come here. And I finally dawned on me, all I'm working for is to make these car payments and house payments. And so I signed the deed over to my oldest daughter and her husband. And the first house I bought went to my daughters. When my first wife died, it went to my three daughters, and they paid her medical bills and took the profit. And so that's my gift to them. Not my direct gift, but I made it possible. I made it possible for the house to exist by working for it. And then I bought my second house, and I just said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna leave after 3 years, but you guys will have the deed. It's my loan, but you have the deed. So it's a big risk, but my credit is 825 or 815 or something like that. So which means they're not missing payments. They're not even late on a payment. So they're doing okay.
Yeah, that's good, man.
So,
Yeah, that's sort of where I'm getting at with things. I've changed my whole life around, and it's exactly right. I was making great money, and it was all going towards just the stuff I thought I needed because I was making good money, and it's
happens to most people. And I kept thinking, I have time to save. I have time to save. And then finally, I got stressed out at work, and I went, wait a minute. I don't want to go out like stick around for 2 or 3 more years or whatever. Well, yeah, 3 more years or 3.5 years as being the guy who's always stressed out.
yeah.
My boss said one of our VPs died because he was too stressed out. He had a heart attack. He's
That's
younger than
that's
me. So I
that,
said,
that
I said, I don't. My boss asked me years ago, why are you so stressed out? I said, it's everything. I'm always everybody's daily issue is my emergency, and I have deadlines every day. Without any new emergencies, I have a tough job. And I said, it's just everybody's like kicking me all the time, and it's not because it's not let's pick on J Mike. It's because hey, when you need something, you give it to the busiest guy or the guy you think that can do it, and that's what everybody was doing. Um, you know, and then I told my new boss, my latest boss, I said, you know what? One thing I'll never do is I'll never take a phone call from a complaining guest, even though that's not my direct job. The front desk does the handles it. Guest services is the front desk. But if they can't handle somebody and I want to talk to somebody in charge of money, they give me the call, right? And then I told my boss to his face, I says, one thing that never happens around here is I don't give you those calls. Someone
yeah.
said to me once, who's your boss? He goes, I want to be connected with your boss. I says, well, that's not a good idea. He goes, who do you think you are? I said, I'm the controller. He says, I want your boss. I said, well, he's just going to give me the call back. So you might as well just talk to me. What is it? What do you want? or what can I do for you to tell me that you're satisfied? I want half off. I said, okay, done. I'm pressing the button right now.
Yep.
But the banks will take 2 days to give it back to you. But I'm pressing the button as we speak.
Yep.
You want a snapshot of that transaction? I can handle that too.
Jay, that's so funny you say that. I got actually criticized in my last position. I was a manager of a multi-million-dollar telecom company.
Yeah.
Did the hiring, the firing, and just like you said, like there were so many times that one of my employees couldn't handle something. I would always help them out, but my boss, like, actually, we were on a conference call. It was one of the last few that I was on, and he asked me to stay after the call, and it was for the managers and things like that. I hang out, and he goes, what? He's like, I haven't heard from you in the longest time. He's like, what's going on? Is everything okay? And I'm like, yeah, everything's great. And he said, well, he's like, I just feel like I'm just hearing less and less from you as months go on. I'm like, that's true. I was like, I'm getting better at my job. I know what I'm doing. And he sort of was like, what, when call me if you got a problem. What's this? What's that? And I was like, the less you hear from me, the better I'm doing my job. Is how I feel about it. I mean, he was a territory manager. He was over like 9 states. Like,
Right.
I don't need to be calling this man. I can handle it. If someone's got a problem, I'm going to take care of it. If a customer needs something, I'm going to take care of it. I don't. Everybody else wants to run and like, oh, get permission. Nah, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to take care of it.
Right. Yeah. But if I didn't know who to call for help, which was part of my job too. If you don't know something, call for help. I knew who to call to ask who can I call.
Yeah.
So I had to have those connections going on too.
So did you, if you don't mind me asking, Jay, I'm not trying to be personal, but did you retire or did you have some money saved up and just decided to head to the Philippines? Was this something you planned for a while or?
Well, I started making a budget before I quit, and I gave them a 60-day notice. Actually, I gave them an indefinite notice, and then my boss, I said, when do you think you can replace me? He goes, just give me a date, Jay, and we'll make that your last day. I said, okay. I gave him a 59-day notice. And on my last day, he took 10 of us to the Boston Red Sox game on September 3rd against the Minnesota Twins. And we drank endlessly. There was nonstop drinking, and we, across the street from the ballpark before the game, we had some fine food. We were eating sushi, you name it. It was, and they were drinking tequila. Who knows what they were drinking? I had one shot of 1800, just one shot,
Nice.
and then I had beer the rest of the night. But we ate. We never ordered a meal, but we were all full, just from the hors d'oeuvres, appetizers and hors d'oeuvres, whatever it was. That was,
I love it
because there's a famous historic place across the street, the Cask and Flagon from Fenway Park, which is also historic. But it's all fixed up. When you walk in underneath, when you look at the outside, it's old, and then when you walk in the gate, like underneath to show your tickets to get through the turnstiles, it's all modern. It's unbelievable.
Cool. Never been there.
Yeah. So the inside now the foundation is old, but everything, the locker rooms and everything, we didn't see the locker rooms, but that's all fixed up. It's all like new, and everything is modern and fancy underneath. So you don't see that on TV. Fox will show you like a 3-second clip. Every once in a while, Fox will show you like 3 seconds in between innings, like they're getting beer on, in the back, but it's actually underneath. You got to walk up to get to your seats, up the steps or ramp.
That's cool,
There's
man.
ramps. Yeah, it
Hey,
is.
what's
And
up, Ginger?
they were known for having like horse trough restrooms, like just a big long bucket, and then the men would just pull up to the bumper, baby. And but now it's all you know what I mean. Like when in the old Western movies, they would have like a rectangular box with water for the horses, and then they would tie the horse. Yeah, so those were the restrooms in Fenway Park, just like that. It was just a big long rectangular bucket, and then the men would pee there. And it was like it was disgusting, and that's all modern. It's all seeing eye. You don't touch to flush.
You said restrooms. I thought you said restaurants. I'm like, what the heck are you?
Well, there's restaurants there too, but you got to be upstairs for that.
Huh.
But it's all snack bars, so you walk up to the snack bar and then you get a hot dog or whatever you want. there's interesting things there too. But the restaurants are up in the up the rooftop deck, the second deck, which never existed, but that's there now too. So it's
That's
all
cool,
fixed
man.
up. But anyway,
That's cool.
going back to my company, I gave them a long notice, and we left on good terms. Now I can go back there and say, hey, you know what? I need an overnight. I'm flying out in the morning, and I did it twice, and I got a free room
Nice.
with a free dinner.
Sweet.
So that's what happens when you don't burn your bridges. Because an airport hotel room, such as the Embassy Suites and but that could cost me $300-400
Yeah.
without food.
Yeah. What
But
airline
they
do you
do have
typically
they
fly?
do have the free breakfast. If so, that would have been food enough. But you want the dinner too. What airline did I fly? I wanted to fly American, which is partnered with Japan Airlines, which is the best in the world in my opinion. Maybe they're not, but it's the best I've ever flown. I never flew Qatar or what's the other one? My mind just went blank. My mind always goes blank because we're changing the subject here. There's a couple of Emirates. It's Fly Emirates. I got the T-shirt. Fly
There you go.
Emirates.
Yep.
I heard that they're the best. I've heard, and then a Filipino woman told me the same thing because her daughters are flight attendants on those airlines, Qatar and Emirates, I think, or one of the two. And but I think Japan Airlines, JAL, I think they're one of the best. The service is beautiful, and they're partners with American Airlines. But I couldn't fly American, so I lost that credit that I had with them from the cancellation. Never got that back because I had to fly Philippine Airlines direct from Boston all the way to Manila, one flight. Shazam.
No, the reason I asked is because my ticket is through American. And I was just looking at my account, and like I had like about a month or so ago, I looked, and my credit, my information was gone, and so I called, and they got it worked out, and it's back in there and things like that to reschedule my flight because I've always flown Delta, like that's domestically, I will not let me or any of my sons hop on any other plane other than Delta. Like I love Delta. They've been so good to me over the years.
I flew Delta to LA and then I took the direct flight from LA to Manila because there was no other way to do it. Because Philippine Airlines doesn't fly out of Boston. They do, but not for that. They didn't do it.
Yeah, there's the only way to really the only route from Nashville to the Philippines is through American. And they have the best rates. They really do. They have the best
But
rates.
when I flew in December, there still was no free travel, so that didn't happen. I would have done that, but then I would have saved money. But I won the lottery. I had a credit with American Airlines to get back, but I didn't realize the prices would have doubled and tripled. But I won the lottery from Philippine Airlines, which meant an upgrade. I was eligible for an upgrade for $900 to fly in the front row, and I took it. The first time probably the last time I'll ever fly business class in row one. The dining, I've never gone to a fine dining restaurant better than that.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. It was service. I'll never forget it.
That's cool.
I didn't feel like drinking because I was so tired. I wanted to sleep. I wanted to sleep right away because I didn't sleep. So I refused the liquor service, but I could have had all I wanted for nothing.
I promise you, I would never refuse that liquor service, even if I didn't want to drink. If I paid for that ticket.
Yeah, I know, but you know what?
Want some liquor?
I know, but I wanted to be bright-eyed and cheery at the end of the flight. That's why. Because I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to wake up beat down, eyes all puffy. I didn't want that. I wanted to be happy and sharp. So,
you can call me Puff Daddy. I drink that free liquor
Puff Daddy.
all day long.
Yeah. Well, at your age, David, yeah, you have a little more energy, but I gotta conserve mine.
Oh, Jay, it's not like
you and I are between that fine line.
We walk the fine line between puffy face and bright-eyed and cheery.
I walk the line. Puff Daddy walked the line.
I was going to make a
Puff
pump
Daddy in the house. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello,
Mhm.
Kitty. Oh, hello, Kitty's here, guys. That's why I said that. Sherry Ann is still hanging out. Sherry Ann, you're my favorite. Don't tell the others. MJ, Michael. I forgot how to say that. MJ, Michael Fino. Good day to you too, MJ. Haven't seen you in a while. My eyes are blurry. They're I don't know, maybe because I need to see the bright sun. I need to
It's
get
because you're
these-
walking that line, Jay. Your eyes puffy.
The dark glasses, they make your eyes feel more rested while you're sitting here for 4 hours, 5 hours looking at the screen.
I know. I used to wear
But
sunglasses all the time.
when I switch from looking at the video to the text, like my eyes get blurry at times. Don't worry, I would never spill the beans. Yeah, spill the beans. What the heck? I forgot what we were talking about.
We were talking about airlines drinking and puffy
Yeah.
faces.
Oh yeah,
and,
drinking.
you know.
Yeah, but I just felt I just wanted to be the first 4 times I came here I never had a drink because I was only here for 2 weeks and I didn't want to like say, oh, I forgot everything. I forgot what I did because I was too drunk. I didn't want to do that. So,
Well, look at this. Look
I
at
like
this,
this.
Jay.
I like to sit down and have a drink once in a while, but you know when it's
Sure.
time to I wanted to remember. I want to remember the good times, guys. Sometimes you got to be sober for that.
Sometimes.
You look good in the
Sometimes.
shades. Yeah. There are
Um,
things to look forward to, guys. Don't think you don't need to be drunk all the time.
Not all the time, I guess. So
Yeah,
so
but
this is- this
Sherry
is
Ann, don't
interesting
tell the
turn of
others.
events. So Shariana said, you don't have to say she's your favorite, Jay. She already knows. And look at this. Look at this. You guys are friends. I've seen you guys through the good times and the bad.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when there's a general misunderstanding in the population about what's right and wrong and good and bad, because we're being lied to, guys. And I've been
come
trying
on,
to
Jay,
say that
let's
for
not-
years. For years, I've been trying to say that. Even before I knew what was going on, I knew we were being lied to because things didn't make sense. Things don't make sense in the media because they're all in this together. Almost all of them, not all of them, but most of them. And then the perpetrators were smart enough and rich enough to know that if they're all saying the same thing, it must be true. There's
Jay.
one true fact in every story, and then they're stretching it. And remember the show Spin City with Michael J. Fox, rest his soul?
Yeah.
They made it funny. They made spin control funny, and it was about a goofy New York mayor. And now the New York mayor is a total communist. He's an idiot. You can know a lot of things. You can have a degree from college and have a degree in nothing, the sociology of nothing, and then they can't take that education away from you. That's what they think. That's what they're doing. And the reason is because the administrators in all the colleges they got infiltrated the colleges with resentment. And the idea is to create new degree programs to get people with less money to buy into college and get a degree and make it easier. And then they can't actually get a job with thousands of these degrees.
But it doesn't matter. They're already
There's
indoctrinated.
there's millions of people
Very
with college degrees, David, that specialize in asking people if they want fries with that.
I know this. I know. I went to an Ivy League school. I'm very aware of what goes on there. I'm very, very well. I went to Kelly School of Business at IU in Bloomington, Indiana. And I was sick of it. I hated it. And this was last century when I was there.
What they're doing now. If you talk to a college student in between classes in the courtyard of the university, or near the parking lot or whatever public area, you can't have an articulate conversation with them.
No.
Because they know, and the reason is because they know everything.
They know everything, Jay.
They're all 16. They all think they know everything.
No, they don't know everything. You know nothing, and they're here to tell you about everything. It's not that they know everything. It's that it doesn't, like sometimes with these juveniles, it's let's not even. I don't even.
They don't know what's important. There's no such thing as wokeism and gender rights.
Oh shit!
Your gender has no right.
Oh, sure it does, Jay.
Your
Sure
gender
it
is
does.
your gender. There's no right to it. There's no
come
right
on.
to decide what it is. It doesn't work that way.
I mean, my gender's a
You,
tree.
my live stream's gonna black out now because YouTube is against talking about that.
I know. Let's just let them go there.
But facts don't care about feelings.
But do feelings care about facts?
My feels. There's like so many subjects we just hit on in the last 60 seconds.
I know. That's what we do, Jay.
My feels.
I come up here and I'm like a wrecking ball.
I'm not here to knock down what anyone thinks is right, but what I am here to talk about the truth. But we can't talk about everything, which everything has truth. But where were we, David? Blondes have more fun. Gee, no, I don't know everything, but I know right from wrong, or when I see what I believe to be wrong, it's not because I don't like somebody. It's because I see where it's going, and I see that that's not good, and that's why I speak up. And it doesn't sound good to people; they don't like it, and they think I'm a jerk, and that's not fine. I mean, I'll let them. You got to let people think what they think, but because you can't stop that.
Jay, but, you can stop that. You can stop that, and that is right there. What you said. The discord is gone. The conversation is gone. That's the problem. It's either you believe what I believe in, or
if
you get out of my way.
If somebody is resentful,
David,
if someone's resentful for their whole life about the way they feel they're being treated, they're doing something wrong. I'm resentful for the way a certain type of person treats me for my whole life. I'm doing something wrong. You know what that is? I'm not following the truth.
Yeah.
It seems rough to hear that because it doesn't make sense until you follow the truth, till you realize what the truth is, and then it all starts to make sense.
But what is the truth? There's two truths. Like, this is what I've come to realize too.
Thank you, Balut John. Thank you very much.
Is that another one?
Awesome. Yeah, that's two. Yeah, thank you, John.
Oh man, so come on, Balut John.
I'm not. This isn't designed the way I think. I'm not designed to bring people down. I'm trying to lift you up. A rising tide lifts all boats, guys. And I'm trying to raise the tide. The tide is going against us, and we don't even realize it. When you think it's funny that someone's getting beaten down, sooner or later they're going to think it's funny when you get beat down. That's not a good idea. And that's not what I'm doing. I never try to do that, even though some people might think that, because you're not looking at the first. There's one truth above all other truths, guys. And if you don't see that, then everything else falls apart. That's what I'm talking about. And then if you're on the wrong side of the truth, which is falsehood, that will anger you and say, "Oh, you're not making sense, Jay." It won't make sense until you get that first thing I'm trying to say.
But Jay, here's the thing. Here's the problem with what you just said. There's now two truths in this world. You know, there's what people believe, and the most important thing to anyone that's watching this and hearing my voice is what they believe. We live in an echo chamber, so there's two truths. There's what you believe, and there's the truth. And if they don't believe in what you say or don't think that what you say are true, then you're false. You're the one that's wrong, and they have the truth. You know, it's just always this. It's like two magnets that are on the same side. They're just, you get them close, and they repel from each other. There's no such thing as someone saying like, "Oh shit, oh you're actually right, Jay," or "Oh shoot, David, you got the right point on that," or "I looked it up." You can go on the internet now, with fact checkers. There's two truths to everything. Like there's no right or wrong anymore.
Which isn't true.
I know it's not. I'm not saying it.
Someone said that, and I thought, how absurd! Like there's two truths. I'm like, how absurd is that? And that was a family.
Was it Joe Biden that said that? What did he say? That there was What do you know what I'm talking about? Oh gosh, what did he say? Oh my God. Something about you can't always believe in facts or something like that. Like
he was never a bright man. He was always a dope. Even in his younger days, it was ridiculous. That's why it's ridiculous now, because he was never smart, but he always talked
No.
about how smart he was, and that was infuriating to me over the years. I remember, is he had some high positions, and even 30 years ago, he was a senator on a powerful committee.
Mm-hmm.
He was the chairman of the Judiciary Committee in the Senate. You know, that's a high position, a lot of power. He tried to get Clarence Thomas to abdicate his running his nomination for the Supreme Court, and Clarence Thomas said, "I would rather die than quit."
Yep. Yeah. Um, he
Um,
also helped pass one of the biggest anti-crack bills, and look at his son.
yeah, they need to go to jail.
No
They need to
kidding.
be they need to be called out, and you know what?
You
They're gonna end up in trouble
did you
sooner or
hear?
later. You know
Did you
what?
hear
You know
what
why?
happened?
Because the truth doesn't care about feelings. The facts don't care about feelings, and the truth, it's going to do him in. It is, but it's going to be sad because it's like, who's the guy from Penn State, Joe Paterno?
Yeah, the guy
When
with the
when he
statue.
realized the whole
The
world
kid.
was the whole world was not going to forgive him, he died. That's what's going to happen to Joe Biden. I can just see it.
Well, he's not running again. I mean, he's not going to run for re-election.
No, it's not going to end well for Joe Biden.
No.
No,
Mm-mm.
I never wished bad on him, but he stayed evil. And that nothing good comes if you stay evil, guys. The first truth is that God is good and everything else is bad, and that's why we die, people, is because of that. If you don't learn that, then you haven't learned everything.
Yep. Yep. Our country is run. You said it, Jay. That there's no better way to put it. And I'm going to say it, and y'all can come at me if you want with this.
Yeah,
The United
they're
States
gonna.
is ran by people that are evil. Evil.
Yep, yep.
Evil.
You know when that was written? Do you know? You want to know when that was written? 2,000 years ago. They didn't say the United States, though. They said everybody in society. Um,
Did you ever research? Are you
Paul wrote
familiar?
that in the book of Timothy 2,000 years ago. He described today's society to the T.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
To the T. That's why I believe in. There's no lies in the Bible. It's all true because it's coming true, and it's come true over and over and over and over and over. It's all proven. We proved it ourselves by repeating our past mistakes.
Yep.
There's a lot of evil, and all the big cities are run by evil people. That's why they're all getting rich because they're liars. Julie May's here, guys. Let's check it out. Hold on,
Hey,
Julie.
Julie May.
Julie, you got a picture? Show me yourself. Show me yourself, Julie. Because people are stealing, trolls are stealing identities, guys. So I gotta see you. I gotta see you to let you up, Julie, because we haven't met yet. Okay, Julie, I gotta see you. I gotta see your camera before I can let you up because I haven't met you yet. Um, We're both from the USA. There she is. Hold on, guys. Hey, Julie,
Hey, Julie.
Hello.
you want to get in the
Hi.
conversation?
Just a moment. How are you guys doing?
We're good.
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
David's from Nashville. I am in the Philippines, but I'm
Hey,
from the
Julie.
USA. But I married a Filipina, and I'm living in Rizal.
I'm Joey from Philippines.
Yeah, where are
Nice.
you? Nasaan ka?
Nasaan ako in your heart. Just kidding.
In my house. Welcome,
Where are you from?
honey. Get the door. Julie May's here.
Huh?
You are in the Philippines.
Yeah?
What part? What part?
Mindanao.
Mindanao. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in
Where
Rizal. I'm in
Where is that? Where is that, Julie? Like, Jay,
Mindanao
where?
is the southernmost
Uh,
part of the Philippines.
Okay. So,
Davao
okay.
City is Mindanao is Davao City, and
Okay.
that's
Okay. Got you.
good.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
yeah,
Cool.
and I'm in the northern part up in Luzon. I'm near Manila. I'm in Rizal, Antipolo.
Guys, where are you from?
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA. Woo!
Oh, that's good. Nice to
Julie,
meet you guys.
Nice to
Julie
meet you
May,
too, Julie.
do you like to sing?
Yeah.
We do karaoke.
Me?
Let's start.
No, I
Yeah.
have running nose. I can't sing.
but
Maybe next time.
you can probably do some karaoke though.
All Filipinos sing. All
Yeah, I know. I was
Filipinos
gonna say,
sing.
don't give me that. Don't give me that. I don't hear no runny nose. Come on.
She can't
What you
sing
got?
now. She
Yeah,
can't
Huh?
sing now.
you
You
got
can't.
something for us, don't you?
You cannot sing now.
She can. She can. She's
Yeah,
being
maybe
coy
next
about it.
time. I have not feeling well. I'm not feeling well
Oh,
now.
yeah. I
My
see.
my voice is a little bit changed.
David, but she's feeling well enough to come up here and say hello. Thank you for coming
I
up
mean, I
here.
appreciate it. Yeah, that takes
Yeah,
some
it's
courage.
great. It's good to see you. Come on up here,
Yeah, thank
and
you.
everybody.
Bye.
I'm waiting for Anpanay Vlog to come up and say hello, and Mira can come up, and Michelle Asaron.
Mirror's
Len
here.
Whistler, how you doing, Len? Good to see you,
Oh
Len.
snap!
Thank you,
Mirror's here.
Julie. Thank you,
Hey.
Julie May, for coming up. Yeah, you want, hey, Len? Yeah. Does your camera track you? Yeah, David's got that. What do you call that tracking? The what do you call that, David?
I call it the Mega Awesome Get Scoops camera, the patented technology.
Yeah, what
Oh,
do
let
they
me have a
call it?
seat here.
How's the
He's got the follow spot camera right there.
Woo!
Anyway, David, do you feel like hollering and shouting?
Hollering and shouting. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what I do
You want me to kick it off, or you want to kick it
on a
off?
daily basis. Oh, Jay, it's your stream. You know I got your back. If you want to holler and shout, holler and shout. If you want me to holler and shout, I'll holler and shout.
David, everybody knows this song. Jump and shout if you don't know this song, guys. Na, na, hey, 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 goodbye. He'll never love you the way that I love you. 'Cause if he did not know, he wouldn't make you cry. He might be thrilling, baby, but my love so doggone willing, so kiss him. Go on and kiss him. Goodbye now. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Listen to me now. He's never near you to comfort and cheer you when all those sad tears are falling, baby, from your eyes. He might be thrilling, baby, but my love's so doggone willing, so kiss him. Go on and kiss him. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Go on. Come on, everybody. Everybody, help me out here. Everybody knows this song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Come on, everybody. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Sheriana. Sheriana. And Pranay Vlog. Goodbye. So long. And Pranay Vlog. Sheriana. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Come on now. Flamin' Chronicles. Goodbye. I really love you, girl. I really need you now. I got to have you each and every day. I need your touch. Come on, girl. You're alright. Hell, I'll hurt you. I'll always be there. I can't help it, darling. Well, alright. Come on, give it to me now. Hey,
hey, it's alright. Give it to me one time. Hey, hey, you're alright.
Woo! Nice one.
Wow,
That was
very
awesome,
Everybody
man.
knows that song. You can, whenever, if you ever hear that again, guys, jump in and sing the chorus. Everybody knows that chorus.
Yeah, I was going to, but it never works that way, Jay. Whenever I hop in, it just always sounds so laggy, you know.
Yeah, you gotta get the mode in your chest and then do it that way.
Well, I've always got the mode in my chest. What you talking about?
Not sure, man. The mode, the mode is the key, so you just gotta be in the same key.
Oh, keys.
I don't know. I didn't hear you, man. I mean, I saw the mic, but
Oh no, I did not mute. I mean, I did a little bit. I was like,
That's why I was saying, come on, everybody. When I say everybody, that means you guys, right?
I didn't open my mouth though because I didn't want people to know that I was
That
messing
means
up.
you guys right there. There we go. Awesome sauceum, says Sherry Anna. Thank you, guys. That's a fun song. When you hear a fun song, you just jump in and help out. You don't need to scream it out. The singer, the lead singer is screaming. You just gotta like hold your mic back.
You just gotta hold your mic and just make some sound.
Hey, lots of nanas and hey heys. Sherry Ann's doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's one more time, guys. Let's do that from the top. Ready?
Yeah.
guys.
Julie May, what? Oh,
What?
she said goodbye. Bye, Julie May. She
Well,
had
bye,
to cut
Julie.
out.
That was it.
She's not feeling good, so come back, Julie. Come back next time, Friday. We're gonna be live Friday, guys. Come back. Lauren, director. Hey, Lauren, you can come up and we're gonna do it again. Come on up. Hurry up. I'll add you in. We'll just jump right in.
You know what, Jay?
Do I really want to do that again? Do I really want? What's up? What? Do I know what? Do the whole thing, David.
He'll never love you the way that I love you.
Oh.
'Cause if he did, no, wouldn't make you cry.
Whoa.
He might be thrilling, baby, but my love's so doggone willing, so kiss him. Go on and kiss him. Goodbye now. Na 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 na. Hey. Goodbye. Here we go, David.
Na
Na na na. Hey. Goodbye. Listen to David now. He's never near you to comfort and cheer you when all those sad tears are falling, baby, from your eyes. He might be thrilling, baby, but my love so doggone willing, so kiss him. Go on and kiss him. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey. Goodbye. Go on, David.
Goodbye.
All right, take it away, David.
I don't know the rest of this song. Yo, so
Hey. The rest of the
take
song
it
is
on
goodbye.
goodbye.
The rest of the song is na na hey.
All right. Na 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 na. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na na na. Goodbye. Woo! Na na na. Goodbye. Woo!
Come on, David.
I really love you. I really need you now. I got to have you each and every day. I need your touch. Come on, girl. You're alright. Don't let hurt you. I'll always be there. Darling, we're alright. Come on and give it to me now. It's alright. Give it to me one time, David. Hey, you're alright.
Woo!
Hey, it's
Go.
alright.
That's the song right there. Hey, you're all right. That's what I'm talking about, David.
Punong-puno ng
Oops, I didn't mute that. Oh, I haven't sung this next song in a long time. But David, I want to hear one from you. Before we go, I want to hear one from you, David.
Man, I haven't done a song in a long time, Jay.
Julie May, that's all right. You want me to keep going?
I got you. I got you. I got you. No,
If you want,
I got one.
because
I got it.
I
I'm
I
going.
don't want to just be not let you sing and then say goodbye. So
Hey.
Julie May has a question.
Okay.
But I don't know what the question is.
What's that question?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
I'm super curious.
Did she say the question? Don't drop your link, guys. Just type J. Don't drop, because you'll lose connections that way, guys. They'll go away. Why did a man fall down a well? Why did a man fall down a well? All because he wasn't looking where he was going? I don't know. Because he was in deep thought? I don't know. Or deep. Why? I don't know. He was in too deep? I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be a joke. Wait for it. We'll wait for it. David, you ready?
Mhm.
As soon as we hear the punchline, we'll sing. David will sing, guys.
Under the
It's
way
hump
by
day.
basketball.
Happy hump day, guys. I hope we get over the hump. It's because he couldn't see the well. He couldn't see well. He couldn't see well.
You know what? Why did the woman fall down the well? You know, she couldn't see well. Why did it have to be a man? That was sexist. I quit. How about
A man
the
was
way
a
by
man was
basketball?
arguing with two woke women, and they're like, "We need to have Women's Celebration Day and all this Celebration Day and Pride Day and all this stuff, right?" And they're like, men don't need to be celebrated or anything, like they don't count. And
No.
the guy goes, "Well, who would build the skyscrapers and lay the foundation and do all that heavy work?" And then they didn't have an answer for that. Who's building the bridges and the highways and doing the dirty jobs? Where do you think all your sewers empty out into? Who's doing the work in those places? It's
Women.
men. It's men.
Women, of course.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've been.
Power women. There's a
been
reason.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. There's a reason things are the way they are, guys. It's the way it works. We're not blocking people from being NFL. We're not blocking women from being NFL football players. If a woman could kick a field goal, she'd be in the NFL.
Wouldn't that be dope, though?
If a woman could be a long snapper, she'd be in the NFL.
Jay, wouldn't that be sick if all professional sports just dropped like there was the WNBA and the NBA and just have open tryouts. A woman can hop in because there's some women that could play in the NBA. I'm not a big NFL fan, so I don't know, but I love the NBA. I'm a huge.
You want to bet?
I got an NBA Jam arcade machine in my house. I love NBA, but there's some women that play in the WNBA that could replace men on the same city's team. There really is. I think that would be sick. I don't understand why it has to be divided like that in professional level.
When I was about 18, 19, 20, right around there. Patrick Ewing graduated from my former high school, Cambridge High, right?
Hmm.
Patrick Ewing became a Hall of Famer in the NBA. He was
Right.
7 feet tall. The second best player became a fairly decent player on the Atlantic Hawks,
Hmm.
Romeo Robinson. I
Wow.
don't I don't believe anyone ever came out of that school that made the NBA again. I don't think I didn't hear about it. But my point is, Cambridge was a basketball mecca. I played basketball. I remember when I was getting older and I had little kids and we had a basketball hoop in the driveway and I moved out to Kansas City and all the kids in the neighborhood would shoot hoops in my driveway. And I came out one day because I was watching the ball game and I came out and they were still hanging around, still light out. And I came down off my front steps and I said, and I put my hands up and they threw me the ball because they knew it was my house. And I took a shot and it went in. And then if you hit a shot in practice, they give it back to you, right? So I kept shooting and it kept going in. And I went, I'm hot now, right? And they were all asking me, did you play pro basketball? And I said, no, not even close. And because two of the kids, their father was, Anthony, I think his name was Anthony Davis, and he played in the NBA.
Yeah, he was a pacer.
Um,
Yeah. Anthony Davis. Yeah.
do you remember him in the 90s?
Yeah.
Or the early 2000s, like the late 90s, early
Late
2000s?
90s and early 2000s. He went
Yeah,
to
yeah, that was their father. And I said, well, no, I'm not even close. No way, no way, right? There weren't any women that could beat me in a basketball, like to make the team. That wasn't going to happen, And I'm an average sized guy. But when we played street ball, we would go up to somebody else's high school at night. They'd get a permit to do it. And then they would have 10 guys. We would show up with 6 guys. They would have like 12, 13 guys. We'd show up with 6 guys, right? So I would be the sixth man. And then when there was a whistle, right, I would come in. The hardest working guy would need a breather. And I would come in. I'd get the ball, and then I would hit, like 3 pointers from out top of the key.
That was me. That was me right there. The 3-point shot. I wasn't good in the paint.
I wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough to start on the high school team. I wasn't good enough.
I was the only white guy on any of my basketball teams. I was the only white guy, but I was hitting them. I was like the white Reggie Miller in my teams. Like,
You were Larry Bird. I wasn't good enough to make anything. But
what I'm saying, Jay, is that there's women that are good enough to make it in the actual NBA, not the WNBA. Like nowadays.
You know what the problem is? You know what the problem is?
What's that problem?
They would get winded very quickly.
So
because
the
men would run them to the ground.
So
they would
let them get run to the ground.
They wouldn't.
But women
wouldn't get through the grind. They wouldn't.
Have you watched the W? Jay,
yes, I have.
Saying, though,
I know what you're talking about. They wouldn't keep up with the grind. The grind would grind them down.
So, but what I'm saying, Jay, is to have. If there was a woman that could try out and get onto just let's just drop this WNBA, NBA, men's sports, women's sports. Just have sports. Just have a triathlon. Just have it, because there's advantages that women have when it comes to sports and things like that. I mean, if you watch a WNBA game, like they can get low. They're more acrobatic. There's a lot of things that women can do physically that men can't do. Now, maybe they might get winded, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, there's a place. I think it would be cool. I think that would be the coolest shit ever.
But it won't translate into winning basketball.
But that's not what I'm saying. It's not about winning basketball. But if
it is there in the pros, it is in the pros, though. It is. So, you're making a good argument, but it doesn't.
It would be entertaining. Last time I checked, that was
okay. You know what's entertaining, and I don't think women are there. The Harlem Globetrotters, there's no women.
Because they're not a.
But why is that? Why is
that? Because there's like look, there's either two ways to do this. Either men, if you're born with a penis, you play in the NBA. If you have a vagina, you're going to be in the WNBA. Or we can just drop this whole thing, and it can just be, if you're good enough, you can make this team. Like it's either like this or that. But now we're like trying to this guy's sort
these
of
women in the WNBA. These women, if you go back to their high school careers, they weren't good enough to beat out the boys.
Are you kidding me?
No, I don't think I'm kidding you. On their own teams, we're talking about the teams with good men's teams. I mean, maybe there's a team that didn't have enough good male players that had a girl that was better, but the teams that get to the championships, the girls aren't going to be good enough to make those teams.
That's what I want to see. I just wish we would drop everything. I wish we would stop calling, you know,
Because it's a physical. The men are better physically than women. They're
that's not
just
true.
super. Yeah,
Not always. That's not always true. Like
it's
generally,
yeah,
I
but
suppose.
it's overwhelmingly true. It's not 100% true, but it's like
That's
90,
what I'm saying.
99% true.
But
Like
in professional sports, 99% of the people that want, I wanted to be an NBA player at one point in my life. You know, when I was a kid, I looked up to Reggie Miller and Rick Smits and Anthony Davis, for crying out loud. I wanted to be a part of that team. I practiced and practiced, and I couldn't even make the high school team. You know what I'm saying? Like I had trouble making that. But what I'm saying is that 99% of the people that want to be that, whether they're male or female, they're not going to make it. Like not even 1% make it to the NBA or the NFL. Not even one.
right.
1%. And it's like if a woman can get in there, get in there. Like get up in there. Like I think that would be cool.
So
I think
what
that would
I'm
be super cool.
so no, the overwhelming majority of the population, there's a huge overlap. But you just said the 1% makes the NBA, right? Now the extreme 1%, women can't get there.
So
Physically, they
maybe
can't
not
get there.
yet, but here's the thing, Jay. You never want to
It's not
get
gonna
anywhere.
it's not gonna change. We're not getting bigger and stronger. We're getting taller because of certain nutrients, but we're becoming weaker as generations move into the future. We're becoming
Mentally.
weaker specimens of what our ancestors were.
Mentally, physically, we're becoming stronger.
No, we're just
don't
learning
think
more
so?
about we're learning more about fitness now and what works and what doesn't. But our bodies aren't. We're not like the men aren't the masculine specimens of our ancestors. We're not. We're lesser. That because that is the theory of evolution. It's not a theory. That's actually the law.
Yes,
of-
eventually we will turn into big-eyed, grayed, slit-mouthed, sloth-looking creatures that float around.
No, we'll just like the wolf was the first dog. Now, the poodle comes from the wolf. You see what I'm saying? The wolf is not going to turn into a flying dinosaur. The wolf turns into a poodle as the generations go forward. That's what happens. Animals become less of what their ancestors were. That's the evolution of that's the evolution of species. It's not the other way around. We don't become more. We become less.
But humans are the one creature on Earth that's going to use technology to their advantage and their downfall. Like we will.
Yeah, technology makes things easier. It's not like lifting weights. Lifting weights makes things harder in order to make it easier to pick up something heavier than what you picked up yesterday. Resistance training, that's what that is. Will make you stronger, but trust me. How do you think the Israeli slaves built the pyramids? Because they were college students of today. Slavery is just wrong, man. Slavery is wrong.
No. That's not. I mean,
Slaves
college
built the
students of today,
pyramids.
they couldn't build a house of cards.
I know. It's kind of it's absurd.
kidding
But
me?
so our ancient ancestors were stronger physically than we are, and they didn't have. Remember the theme song for Gilligan's Island?
Yeah.
No cars, no phones, no. I forget. They didn't have a single luxury. Early mankind, they didn't have luxuries, and they lived for hundreds of years. Why is that?
Because they didn't have luxuries.
They were stronger, tougher, and smarter than we are. Just because we have a cell phone telling us something doesn't make us smart. Cleverness is not wisdom, guys.
Well, you got to remember too. Like anything a cell phone tells you, anything you look up on Google, remember that's someone else telling you something.
You're being
that's
lied
someone...
to. Have you ever heard the owner of Google talk?
Yes, Sergey.
The new owner of Google, I forget his name, But
The Indian dude.
he didn't make sense when I heard him talking recently.
None of them make sense.
Somebody did a clip about it. He doesn't make sense.
No, he does. You're talking about the Indian dude. I know who you're talking about, right? He's not
I
the
don't
owner.
remember. I don't remember
He's
who
the
new
CEO of
owner is.
Alphabet.
I don't remember who he is, but he believes in absurd things. Or he just thinks everyone's stupid. I'm not sure which. But it's stupid. It's stupid to think that everybody's stupid.
Google has created an AI robot, an AI program that has feelings and can understand things, and they're confused as to what to do with it. And the man that created it, they just ousted him. They have.
I heard that.
Google,
yeah.
Google has an AI program that is running rampant through their. No, Jay.
You know what the problem with AI is? You know what the downfall of AI is? It's the reason we can't have self-driving automobiles. Do you know why?
No. Hey.
They're not as good as humans with perception, and they never will be. They can't program perception. It's the hardest thing to do. It's like trying to create life. You can't do it. You can't do it.
J, Mr. Mike.
They don't have feelings. They only say they have feelings because it's not pre-recorded. It's programmed in. It's programmed in for them to say.
No,
if you say,
not,
hey Siri, tell me a joke. Okay, I have feelings.
No, Siri. When you
call a very large meal? A megabyte.
What does a robot call a very large meal? Siri just told me a joke. But what does a robot call a very large meal? A megabyte.
Jay, you have no idea, buddy. That AI is something that I research highly. I have some AI programs I'm working on AI, like artificial intelligence. See, with Siri, it will only say something that like what Siri does is when you say, "Hey Siri," I'm sure my shit's going to go off. There it goes. Tell me a joke. And it says to do that, you'll need to be online. To do that, you'll need to be online because it will.
It's pre-programmed.
It's pre-programmed.
Just because AI talks about feelings doesn't make it true. You're being lied to.
I've got access to a program. It's brand new. It's been out for about 48 hours now. I'll email you the name of this program because I want to keep it to myself. I can type in you just give it commands. You just this program you give it commands and you tell it. I said David Bilo is doing music. Well, I didn't say Bilo. I said David Rosenhart. I don't go by Bilo anymore because I hate that flipping name. And it pulled up a picture of me, and it had me at like a concert in front of people. It had my name written up like it. My friend Josh, you know MC Josh, right? Yeah. I introduced him to it yesterday. I was like, try this out. Here's this link. Try this out. I paid for this. It was expensive. Unbelievable what AI is doing right now, and it is not pre-programmed. It is not. It is what it's doing right now. It's unbelievable. There's AI programs on the internet right now that can write entire songs, lyrics, and all you gotta do is say like, I'm feeling sad. My name's this or that. You give them a few little clues, and it will write a song. And it's actually pretty. It can be haunting, beautiful, exciting, poppy.
The dumbest people can write a song. People that can't have an intellectual conversation with you can write a great song. Have you ever thought about that? People that won't make sense talking about wokeism, they can write a hit song and
sure. Right now, this day and age, but here's the thing, Jay. This is why AI is not like you think, because the dumber the content, like this stream isn't going to go anywhere. It's not going to move anybody's needle. Nobody's going to make any money off of it. Yeah, you got some super chats. That's awesome, and we appreciate that.
Right.
But I just did my second most popular video on the internet. I've been doing this for 12 years, and it was of 1 minute of the wind blowing a tree in my backyard. 11,000 views. My first most popular video got 500,000 views, and it was a clip from Home Alone and me laughing at it. I'm finding like. And the dumber my content, the more stupid it is, the shorter it is, the stupider it is, the better it does. Like the more when I
Doesn't that tell you something? There's no
this is good.
intelligence out there. There's
The,
no
the,
human
the,
intelligence out there.
I did a video called "Can I Be Kurt?" and it was basically it wasn't a karaoke video, but I started off. I was drunk as hell, and I put carpet tiles on my head, and then I purposefully messed up songs like Kurt Cobain would do.
Yeah.
Most popular premiere I've ever done. By far most popular.
That says a lot.
Messed it up, and then I did a commercial for edible fireworks at the end. Hilarious.
Okay, so
wow.
What you're saying is artificial intelligence is just as smart as the dumbest person.
But that's what we need in this.
The average person is
a content creator.
The average person has an IQ of 100. That's pretty dumb.
Really? I didn't think it was 100. I thought it was more like 70. I mean,
no. The average IQ is about around 100, I think. But that's not.
No, that was probably last year's number.
If your IQ is 100, you're kind of dumb.
Oh, come on, Jay. You can hit the like button at 100. You can watch a video. Remember the average.
True. No, I'm not saying you don't know anything.
Oh,
people know stuff. Everybody knows stuff.
Yeah, they know how to hit the
dumbest people know stuff. That's not what I'm saying. Maybe dumb's not the right word. Less intelligent, I guess. Maybe I'm not sure.
Average.
Unable to solve complex issues. How's that sound?
Jay, I work with the public in Central America, in the middle of the United States, not Central America, but in the middle of the United States, the Midwest, for fuck's sakes. 100. I wish. That's above average. I mean, these people.
The U.S. military cuts off your eligibility for enrollment at IQ of 80. If you don't have an 80 IQ, you can't qualify to get in the military in the U.S.
And they probably have to lower that.
But that doesn't mean they don't know anything. What it means is they won't become leaders and officers, and because an IQ of 80 means you don't know how to solve problems. Which is how we measure intelligence.
Jay,
that's what an IQ test is.
We got Joe Biden to solve our problems. We don't have to solve problems. We just get told what we're going to do, and we just go. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's going to be illegal to argue if we let them have their way for very much longer. It's going to be illegal to argue, or even to have said in history that you had an argument. Like, back a few years ago on YouTube, J. Mike didn't like our ideas. We're gonna stop his pension or whatever.
Yeah, we probably should remove.
That's coming. I better start growing my garden right now and my chickens. Grow some corn to feed the chickens because I'm not going to have anything else. We'll have to create an artificial pond for some fish so we can have a little protein. It's unbelievable what's going on in America. It's retarded. And a few years ago, they banned retarded from all the online dictionaries. If you try to type it on your phone, it'll change to regarded. So he's not retarded. He's regarded. That's ridiculous. Because the word fits them. The word fits all their ideas. So you do this. You get people on board to vote the way you like, because they're retarded and they'll do anything you say if you say it enough times. He's stupid. He's a racist. All this is all nonsense talk. It's like.
I used to have a pro-American YouTube channel, Pro-America. It talked about, it wasn't even political. It wasn't about current events. It was things about like what happened during the Revolutionary War. It was mostly centered around George Washington. After Donald Trump won the election, my YouTube channel was deleted. I was like, why was it deleted? Why?
Who's yours?
Mine, yeah. Not the one I'm on
because
right now.
Not long ago, YouTube thought that the only thing they wanted in on their platform was far leftism. They're starting to think differently a little bit now, but still the old and new owners of Google, they don't get it. They get it. They know what they want. They know what they want, and they know how to do it, which means they know stuff. but there's something
Jay,
about
here's the thing.
there's something at the first truth that they don't like and they don't get it.
Here's the thing about YouTube and any other major company and all the people that are spouting anti-American ideas. Now, Jay, let's imagine on a Tuesday, you're sitting at home with Norma, you get done with your live stream, and you get a knock on the door, and there's a man from Russia, China, wherever, and he's got a briefcase. He's going to offer you, let's say, $10 million, and he says, I'm going to give you this $10 million.
Does he show it to me? Does he go?
Sure, yeah, you got it right there. It's cash. It's cash. Let's just say, for
excuse
example,
me, give me a quick look. Okay.
Here's the money. Here it is. Here's cash. But on your live streams, I want you to be a little pro-communist. I want you to support, communism. What would you take it?
Why?
No, I'm just saying $10 million.
No, because it's not going to get me anywhere.
10 million wouldn't?
In my current frame of mind, where I am in life right now, I would say no. I don't.
You know what I would say to that?
I would say no, thank you.
I would have a double-headed eagle crest on my jacket. I would have a Russian hat on right now. I'd be like, "Go China, I love you." I'd move to Beijing for $10 million.
Every Chinese person I've ever met is a great person, but communism will. A year ago, a little over a year ago, about 2 years ago, 5,000 journalists were rounded up in Hong Kong. We've never heard from them again.
Because they needed to go.
Yeah.
Because communism is fantastic, Jay.
What communism does, David, and you know this, is, and I know you agree with me, and you're just jesting. Surely you jest.
I am.
What they do to you, if everything else goes their way, they'll look into your past and say, "Oh, he didn't like us 3 years ago.
Yep.
Can you come with us?" You know what they did in early 1940?
No, it's not.
In 1942 Germany, you know what they were doing in 1942 Germany? They'd knock on your door and they're like, "Hi, how can I help you? Can you step out? Can we talk to you for a minute? Yeah, just out here. Come out of the house.
Sure.
We just want to talk.
Decent
We only want to talk to you, right?" And they'll say, "Just step over here. No problem." And then there's like a wooden, like a door, and then they put the belt around you real quickly before you know what's going on.
A bag over your head.
And then they flip the door like this, and then it slides in, and boom, your head's gone.
I did not know that.
And it's over. It's like a few seconds. It's like, where did he go? And then they take you away. Your head's in a bag, and then your body's on the plank, and they just cover it up, and then they take it away, and they put it back in the car. It's like a hearse or something. I don't know, those big wagons. That's what they were doing. They did that to 60,000 people. Because you were once heard, it was reported that you once said that communism is not a good idea, or whatever they were doing was not a good way of life. Yeah, and we have a better idea. We're gonna make a great country, that homeland, whatever, wherever we are, it's gonna be great, and we have great ideas, and we have a genius leader. He's the best. Heil Hitler. That's what they were doing. They were like, okay, he was the Antichrist.
He technically, historians consider that Hitler caused Armageddon. Y'all ever heard of that? You think it's the end of the world? That was the end of the world. World War II was the end of the world. Like that was the end of the world. If you ask me.
Yeah.
The whole world ended. The world that we had been working as a human race to build ended.
Yeah.
In the 1940s, it really did. We were letting a political leader just throw people in gas ovens and burn them.
And guillotines. Gas ovens, guillotine, bullets to the head. Yeah,
and you know what? Honestly, Jay, this is the one thing I want to say. This I'm going to get real political now. Let's take it to the modern day. You look at what Russia's doing.
Just the facts, David. Just the facts.
Just the facts. You got it. What Ukraine is doing, those men that are coming back home, those men and women that are fighting that fucking Red Army and pushing them all the way back to hell where they need to go, like that is amazing. That is amazing. Ukraine, that is like the state of Indiana fighting off the United States. You know what I'm talking about, Jay? That is what that is like, and that is amazing. That they are still there. Russia is using vacuum bombs and killing men, women, and children in a way that is disgusting that we haven't seen since Nazi Germany. And it's unbelievable that the United States is sitting idly by. We should be over there whooping Russia's ass, and I'll tell you what, I'll be on the first boat over there to go whoop that Red Army's ass. I'll
Do you
go.
think there's who thinks Russia's going to lose what they want?
No, they'll get what they want. They'll get what they want. They'll kill as many of their people as they want.
Yeah, because we don't
They're a bigger
want
country.
because we don't want nuclear war. They have the bomb.
We got the bombs too.
This has been a threat since the 80s, since Reagan was president. This has been a threat since Reagan was president. We have less than a pussy willow for a president. We have dead body. We have Weekend at Bernie's is the president.
Yeah, I had to hold him up once in Cincinnati.
Before he got old and senile, I thought he was a stupid moron.
But Jay, remember, he got the most votes of any American president ever.
The media brainwashed billions of people into hating the one person that was fighting. You know, Ulysses S. Grant, the man on the $50 bill, they told Abraham Lincoln that he was a drunk and he should fire him. And Abraham Lincoln says, no, he's a fighter. He's my general. I ain't firing him. He fights. So it doesn't matter if you don't like somebody. If you got to realize what's real and what isn't real, people. Just because you don't like someone's quirky personality doesn't mean he's stupid.
Do you hear what happened
or that he's bad. Now, just because you think someone's smart doesn't mean they're doing good in the world, or that what they're saying is true.
Did you hear what happened at Mar-a-Lago yesterday?
No.
You didn't hear about that?
No.
Donald Trump's house got raided.
By who?
The FBI. They tore his stuff up and they're starting an investigation because
that's the most corrupt organization in America.
I know that. I know. But what they're doing is they couldn't get him on January 6th, so they're going to try to, they went to look for documents. They exploded a safe in Mar-a-Lago, Jay. The FBI exploded a safe.
They're all going to jail. Those bosses are going to jail. The FBI bosses, some of them are.
Merrick Garland is
at least two people are going to jail.
No, they're not. You know that. No, they're not.
Not under Biden's watch,
no, they're not. Right, that's what I'm saying.
But eventually they'll be found out, and they'll.
Yeah, no, that's the big news story in the U.S.
Eventually they'll be found out, and
but you know what was funny?
If they're still alive, they'll do jail time. I guarantee
they'll either be dead or they will not do jail time. Like they will not do. I promise you, they're not. Shit's wild here. It's just Jay. I went to buy cat food for my cat. I had to go to a whole different county to find cat food. It looks like I'm shopping in Afghanistan during the height of the war with the U.S.
Because the supply lines are being cut off.
There's nothing here, bro.
That's part of the plan.
There's nothing here.
And Bill Gates is part of the plan. And there's a
I know
number
that.
of other
It always
people.
has been a part.
I'm not going to spit names out because they'll attack my channel. Because YouTube is part of the problem.
You're being really bold today.
Yeah, I know. Well, they were a part of the problem. They seem to be cleaning up their act, but they don't like my channel. I get beat down in funny ways. I'm not making any money. Every video gets demonetized. So I know that they listen to every word. They know everything we're saying.
They don't have to listen. They got a robot to do that. They got AI to do that.
Well, exactly. So the AI is listening now. That's what I'm saying. So there's keywords that I say that they don't like, but you know what? It ain't. I'm not lying. It ain't a lie either, or I wouldn't have a channel. If I was lying, I wouldn't have a channel. So they just don't like it. Because sometimes I won't say the exact word that I need to say, and that infuriates people. So I ain't perfect, guys, but I am not wrong. And the audience went up. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I don't want to see an individual person get crushed, but someone needs to pay for the corruption in the FBI. That they don't. There's a war against reality, and some people in the FBI, most of them are good, and well-meaning, but there are
Sure.
people in high positions that aren't, and they're
Yep.
they're beggars, liars, and thieves is what they are. I'm not
So, Jay,
naming
why,
names.
why
If
don't
we don't know the names, then there's no point in me naming names. I'm not that kind of a channel,
we don't
guys.
need to name
But
names. I mean, there's no point in naming names because we're not going to get anything
we
by naming
we
names.
gave
But
we
here,
gave we gave Pulitzer prizes to people that passed on these lies, and the truth never came out. The truth is out, but it never like publicly was admitted by these news
people,
organizations,
Jay,
because the World Economic Forum owns the media. They own all the ownerships. They have ownership of the media. They own it. It's not like, oh, the mafia owns me, so I have to do what I'm told. No, it's not. It's not like that. They're actually the people who bought the companies. So just go find out who the buyers were and who now owns the media outlets, and you'll know who the WEF is.
yeah, I know, but Jay, we get to be the crazy people over here because look at CBS. CBS. Oh, they got a lot of fun. Like I like to
They're
watch.
stupid.
What's
They're stupid.
Oh no, but here's the thing: Central Broadcasting System. Do you know what
Columbia,
company? What?
Columbia.
Whatever.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
created by the CIA. It's got an eye as its logo. Like that was that's no,
Eyewitness. Yeah, that's what that means.
Jay. It was called the Central Broadcasting System. I don't know where Columbia came from because that's not what it was originally called. Look it up.
That's what. Yeah, but that's what it is today in all my life anyway. I don't know what was first. What? Yeah, um, I don't dispute what you're saying, but it's no.
But the whole thing is look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look, it's all dried up. Nobody's talking. Michelle's talking,
Yeah, but they're still
and
here
and,
though.
and they're telling us to shut up. Like stop talking about this because nobody wants to hear this, Jay. Nobody wants to hear it.
Because they've heard otherwise all their lives.
Right.
You're being
But
lied
we're
to.
crazy. We're
We
crazy.
are
We're
being
we're,
lied
we're
to.
drilling the
I'll
stream.
tell
We're,
you.
we're
I'll tell you the media networks that are lying to you. That doesn't mean every question and answer is a lie. That means the this what's going on in America now is caused by lies, guys. And it's not Donald Trump lying. That's just ridiculous. None of us are smarter than him, and he's not Adolf Hitler. That's not true. And whatever argument you have against me, right, is only coming from what you learned from liars. This guy Don Lemon on CNN. Now, they have him in position to be one of their main liars, but I don't. He's not sitting there like willfully lying every day. But the fact that they're on one side makes them that's built on a lie. The left is built on a lie. Everybody. Um,
Hey
the
Jay, you
big the
know
big
what?
lie is the first lie. It takes too long to talk about this, and when there's resistance, then we don't get anywhere. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Um,
It's all good, Michelle. I'm not coming down on
we're,
you.
we're we're ending the show, guys. We're not going to sing it. The show's just about over, but yeah, we're not coming down on anybody
No,
here that's
I
watching.
appreciate you
We're
being here, Michelle.
what we're
We talk about
telling
this
you.
stuff because
What we're telling you is we're being lied to. There's going to be famine this year, guys, and it's the fault of the people who own the news networks.
famine,
It's the
famine.
fault of people who own NBC, ABC, CBS, CNN, the New York Times, and the Washington Post. Those owners are billionaires, and they're doing this.
Let me show you guys
That's
something.
what I'm talking about.
Let me show you something. Let me see if I can find it. Let me find it. Let me find it.
You're going to starve. People are starving. Europe is going to go through famine and cold weather. They're not going to have money for gas to heat their homes, there, David.
Hey Jay, let me tell you something. 10 years ago, I had $100,000 in the bank, Jay. $100,000. 10 years ago. Okay. I had a family of four.
Did
and
you
we
go
have
through
a
the
house.
crash? That was after the crash, right?
We went. I mean, my family started. I started my family in the year 2003. That's when I got married to my wife. That's when I had my first son. We had our second child in 2004. And within about 8 years, we had already made $1 million between my wife and I.
Yeah.
And now today, here's my family's net worth. This is what I got. This is what I got. I got some maxed out credit cards, worthless plastic, and I got $10. I used to make $600, $700 a month on YouTube, and you know how much I make? How much I've gotten PayPal donations since the last quarter, last 3 months? $10.
My first 401k just died. It just died.
I get a
It
pension
was rocking
payment.
and rolling. It was rocking and rolling, and then all of a sudden it was worth nothing. Just
I got
like
$10,
that.
and I got to go to work
Worth
tomorrow, and the
nothing.
next day, and the day after that. And I'm not afraid to say it. And you know what? My name is David. It's not David Below. It's not David Rosenhart. It's David Adams. And my great whatever grandfather. You know, I'm related to 2 U.S. presidents.
Is that right?
I am. And
Let's have a Sam Adams beer when we get here. He's not one of them, but anyway, still.
You know, he was related, but
Joe. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
yeah, you know, I'm related to 2 U.S. presidents, and I've got $10 in my pocket.
Yeah.
And that's real talk. And I'm still keeping the lights on, but I work my ass off every single freaking day, and it sucks. It
Hey,
sucks.
Tinker.
And I'm not young. You know,
The
I'm not
bad
young.
news is yet to come, guys.
It's just
there's
getting
going to be
started.
famine.
It's just getting started.
There's going to be famine in Europe, and they're not going to be able to afford heat, and it's going to be freezing.
Yeah.
And not just Europe, guys. This is what's going on. They're lying to you. You don't need vaccines. That's another lie.
Mm-hmm.
They can shut me down if they want, but I'll go down with the truth.
You and me both, brother. I've already done that once.
Because they believe in BS. I've heard that out of the mouth of the person that owns the company that owns this platform. They think their money can like just shut people up, and it does. Money does shut people up.
It does. That's what I was saying earlier, Jay. When if some sort of communist or whatever, the exact opposite of what you believe was to come to your door and knock on the door and say like, hey, here's 10, 20, 30, 40 million, 50, $100 million. What would it take?
What do you think Joe Biden did? What do you think the $10 million story is all about? That they finally admitted it. The media finally let that out. Like, oh, we didn't know. It's like they're trying to be innocent. The media is your enemy, guys. They're lying to everybody about everything. And then they'll tell you the truth. Yeah, well, it's freezing out today, or it's hot. It's hot. Oh, it's global warming. It gets hot and cold in places that goes in waves. Scott. There's no man-made global warming. The man can't change the weather. You can affect the weather, but you know.
Well, remember, Jay, that's not what they're saying. You can't affect the weather, and climate is different. It's different, Jay. You know,
they keep changing what the definition of everything they say.
Remember, it was global cooling in the 70s, and then it was, nothing in the 80s.
I know, Ice Age was coming.
Warming, and it was Ice Age. It was Ice Age. Now it's
they're liars. Yeah, they're liars.
What happens? Here's what happens, guys. This is what happens. As a planet gets older, it heats up. Heat is what runs the universe.
So
the reason why there's life on Earth is because we have ice on the north and the south poles of our planet. As time goes on, we're going to heat up, and eventually we're all going to die. Our sun is going to explode, and the universe is going to be sucked up into a black hole. That's what happens to every single universe, every single galaxy. That's what happens. We're all going to collapse back into a black hole, and then we're going to blow back up again. It is. Our planet will continue to warm, and we're all going to die here on Earth, all of us.
Yeah, it's just some now the people were saying to me, Jay, do you know about the Georgia Stones? The what do they call those? There's things printed in the stones in Georgia. That was done by these people. Somebody in this group, the World Economic Forum. They think the ideal population is 500 million, half a billion. There's already 7 billion people. When you change your sex, you can't have children. If you're a man and you become a woman, you can no longer give a woman a baby because you lose that. You take away your reproductive rights. So your ability, you take away your power to reproduce. So where are the children going to come from in the next 10 years? There's going to be a shortage of people because David, now in 10 years, how old are you going to be?
I will be in my 50s.
Are you going to be young enough to do the hard work? There's going to be a shortage of young people. Who's going to work the farms and the machinery? Who's going to fix the tall buildings and the bridges?
There will be no
the highways.
There will be no machinery, or there will be no farms probably in 10 years. There will be, plastic processing plants.
Who
Shit.
does that
Like
serve? Who does that help?
everybody. Everybody.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
everybody. Of course.
I always say
Hey,
be careful
hey,
what
I
you
went
wish
to a
for.
grocery store. I went to a grocery store yesterday, and Mira was on a video chat with me. There was empty shelf. Jay, I don't think you've been to the U.S. in a while. Like you go to a grocery store. Like I'm talking about stores where the shelves were packed. It looks like I'm in freaking Iraq during George Bush's shock and awe campaign.
The shelves near my house in New Hampshire, Massachusetts, New Hampshire line, where the shelves in all the supermarkets were empty in mid 2000. I'm sorry, 2020. From mid 2020 to the mid 2021, the shelves are empty.
Okay, well they're really damn empty.
For a year.
I had to leave the county to buy my cat food. Like I could not find cat food. I went to like 11 different places yesterday and today to find cat food.
Get some mouse traps and feed your cat the mice.
Oh no, I just let her outside. She's been eating rabbits and cats and mice and like she literally like was fighting and like trying to eat another cat the other day. I was like, no, stop! Like, what are you doing? Like
No, they were fighting over a mouse.
maybe I don't know what they're fighting over, but it's crazy. I hate it. I don't even know where I'm living at anymore. I don't even know what's going on here.
Thank your progressive woke liberals for this, guys.
Oh, I do. Every day I wake up and I'm like,
they're all about nonsense. The
but hey,
colleges
we're woke.
are
We're
reeking.
woke. Hey,
the colleges are reeking with people that aren't getting an education, and then they're going to be educated as far as they think. You can't. The only job you can get if you're a nice person is asking people if they want fries with that.
Well, I'm the idiot.
You're going to serve food in a restaurant if they don't have the robot bringing the food to the table.
And I am your robot.
The malls are full of those little eateries now, David, that you got to sit at the table and look at the screen and order what you want and put in your credit card and then there's an automatic tip. It's ridiculous. Who am I tipping? A robot?
Hey, Jay.
Really?
Take a guess what I do for a living now. I am your food robot. I am the guy behind that machine. Not fast food, for fuck's sake. Not there yet.
And then it's fast food. You get a robot serving fast food, and then you have to give a 25% tip. This is all absurd. It's like, can I talk to somebody?
No.
Because service got so bad. Service got so bad.
Hey,
the servers weren't giving you any service.
Get out of here.
The servers were just throwing a menu, like flopping a menu on the table, like kablam. Instead of handing you a menu, they'll just drop it on the table.
They don't put a menu on the table. It's a QR code, Jay. It's a QR code on the table. Scan your phone. Get your smartphone out and scan it. Have you gone to a Waffle House in the United States lately? It's just like sit over there. Sit over there. And you sit down and there's no menus, nobody comes around. And on the napkin dispenser, there's a QR code and you scan it. It's like, gives you some limited menu and you push what you want. And they're like, oh, you want some egg? Blah. Blah. And it's like there's no choices on what you want.
Yeah, everything's getting.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I hate it. And I want to fight. I want to change things back to the way they were.
Well, see, you know what this is doing?
This
is getting you to pay more for everything. This is getting everyone to pay more and shut up and go along with it.
No, it's not about pay more. It's really just more about shut up. It's just more about shut up and listen. And if not, you know what? We've got some vaccines that you need to take, and it's just going to weed you out. Just honestly, shut up.
Another thing we don't need. The vaccines aren't helping, and the masks are not needed.
The vaccines aren't helping. Jay, you know what happened to me with my vaccine situation? Like, it ruined my life. It ruined my life. Ruined it.
They're gonna fuck us over. The World Economic Forum is making moves to fuck us over.
They've already been talking about that.
I'm not gonna probably won't have this channel much longer either. By the way,
probably not. Wait, you're talking.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know. What they'll do is they'll demonetize me. They'll let me sit here forever and make them a few bucks while I'm demonetized. Is what they'll do.
Everybody makes YouTube money. Everybody.
Yeah, a couple of a penny here and a dollar there. That's not survival money because the price of everything is so high.
No, it's not about your survival.
Everything's
It's your
unaffordable.
survival.
I'm in shock.
Oh, Jay, I saw a can of tuna for $3 yesterday.
Really, that's triple the price now. Tuna was $1 a can.
It used to be $1 a can. Right here it is, right here.
Triple the price.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm lavish, Jay. I am pompous because I wanted to get this.
It's worth $1.
No, I got the one in vegetables.
That was $1. The last time I was at a U.S. supermarket, that was $1. That was $1. So it's tripled. How can you pay triple for your food? You didn't have triple budget.
$2.99. I had to drive.
You can't triple your budget.
Check this out. $4. I had to drive to a different county. It's a can of cat food. I have a cat. She likes to eat food.
So
my cat likes to eat food.
So your cat's going to become less healthy because you're going to give it less healthy food.
Yeah, she's skin and bones.
You can't afford Meow Mix.
Well, no.
Or Science Diet.
No, I can afford it. It's not that I can't afford it. I will afford it.
No, you can afford the old price. You can't afford the old price. You can afford.
I'm just saying, like there's no where I live, the pet food is like out of control because I live in a rural area and there's a lot of people that have pets. And there was no like this right here. I didn't spend $4. I lied, Jay. It was $3.19, and then there's 10% Tennessee state tax. But I also had to drive to Marshall County to find this shit, and I bought 2 cans of this because you know how many.
So you spent $6 for a gallon of gas to get there, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
$6 more to burn off gas to get there, so that costs money.
This was I got 2 cans of this. And I used my McDonald's app to get.
Did you bring your cat so the cat knows how far you have to go to get food?
I should have. But that's what I'm saying.
No, we spend money to drive a car to go get food.
Jay, I got pictures. Let me show you. Oh, I actually took a picture. I think I got it on my phone. Hold on.
It's hot here. It is hot here, guys. You still got hot weather here, David?
Oh, it's of course.
Hey Siri, what's the heat index?
Here we go. Check this out, Jay. There we go.
It currently feels like 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's it.
100. What do you got? I can't see that.
Look, you can't see this?
What is that?
It's
empty shelves? Is that the empty shelves?
Yeah, yes, sir. This is where I buy my cat's food. I bought it. I mean, she's 8 years old. I bought this at the same store. Like that, they have what she wants. Like there's the stuff that's there makes her puke. Like look at that. I didn't make this up. I didn't hide all the food. Like that's the
supply
whole
chain.
thing.
The supply chain is cut off. Yeah.
These little cans here
is doing this. They're forcing suffrage.
Like look at this is the United States. This is I'm right outside Nashville, Tennessee. Like this is and it's not just this store. I'm not trying to come down on this store because I know there's some people that watch my stuff but this stuff up here makes her sick, and they're cat treats. And this right here is as much. It's more expensive than what this used to be. And one of these cans would last my cat for $3. I know. Ooh, cat food.
9 lives. How much was the 9 lives?
This is what my cat eats. She eats it. She eats the
How much was that? $3.19 plus tax.
Yes, sir. $3.19. I used to get this can for 99 cents.
Yeah.
Just last year, not even a year ago.
So it's triple. It's more than triple.
And here's my food for tomorrow. This is my food for tomorrow.
You can't afford a triple food budget. It's the same here. Oh, similar. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar here. But we have food here. We have a lot of seafood, a lot of fish. They sell fish here with the head, the eyes, and the tail, and the fins. That's all there.
I know.
Yeah. They don't. Now we can get salmon fillet, but that costs a lot. It's cheaper here though than it is where you are. I'll tell you that right now. But it's gone up. It's $5 a pound here now instead of 10, which it was when I left. Now what is it now? How much is salmon per pound now where you are?
Actually, I just bought it. It is well over $20-some. I just bought some.
So it's $5 a pound here because it's $10 for a kilo, which is 2 pounds.
Mira was with me.
Which is higher than it was before.
It's more than that, Jay. I bought 1.2 pounds worth of salmon fillet, and it was $28.
So why are you paying so much?
And you know what? When I got it, because I love salmon. Like I want to eat. Like I'm sorry. Like if gas was, gas is now $5 a gallon here where I
Yep.
live. Okay,
Yep.
it's $5 a gallon, 4.89, 4.30. Give me a break, okay? Over $4, it's $5, and my car takes premium. The car I drive anyway, because I have a car that I love to drive. I can't even drive it because it gets like 18, 20 miles to the gallon. I gotta drive my smart car that gets 50 miles to the gallon to even make sense of what I'm doing in this world. Because I don't have a bus, I don't have a transit system. My utility bills have tripled. Like my rent has gone up. Like everything has gone up, and it really really sucks. And on
So
top of that,
so last year your budget was tight, and now it's triple.
on my budget, I was good last year. Last
Yeah.
year I was
Right.
living the life. I loved it. I loved it. Last year was freaking fantastic. The year before that was even better. Like
Yeah.
it
So
and
now there's no extra money.
there's no money. There's no money. I don't know anybody here. I don't know Jay, and I'm a popular person. I'm a member of the community. I don't know anybody that is things are good. Whew. I'm really enjoying the way things are going. Everybody's struggling in their own way.
Because that's the plan. That's
There's
the
nothing
plan
to
of the
buy.
World
There's nothing to
Economic
eat.
Forum. They're running the
Jay,
country.
Jay,
the
I went.
WEF is running most countries, not just the U.S. They're running a lot of countries.
I wanted to take my mother out for a nice dinner. Okay, we went out to a restaurant. It was her favorite restaurant. We've gone there. I've probably taken her there 20, 30 times over the past 20 years. She loves going there. It's one of her favorite places. And we're going down the menu, and she's like, "Well, I want to get the prime rib." No, we don't have prime rib.
Yeah.
She goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, well, I'll get the filet mignon.
Yeah.
I'll get New York strip."
Honey, we
basically,
better go to
got a
that filet
cheeseburger.
mignon restaurant before they run out.
Like no, seriously, it was like we got a cheeseburger, we got a house salad, we got some chicken, and
Yeah.
and it's all double what you paid last time.
Yep.
Which was a month ago.
It's sad.
And it's
So because
and there's there's nobody there.
because we
There's
have the free
nobody
will to vote the way we do, guys, this is what we get. Be careful what you wish for, guys. The one
Let's
person that
accept
was
the
fighting for
consequences.
you, you hated him, and now you're trying to find him in a crime, trying to put him in a crime, and then put him in jail. It's this is so absurd.
Jay, they blew a safe up in Donald Trump's house in Mar-a-Lago.
Someone's going to pay for that.
Nothing. There was nothing inside of it.
No, nothing to see here. No weapons of mass destruction.
No, there was nothing inside of that safe. That they
Yeah.
actually brought someone that used explosives and had an explosive charge go off at Mar-a-Lago. There was nothing inside the safe.
Yeah. Hello, front desk. Was there an earthquake in the area? Yeah, I felt the
Mhm.
shaking. Yeah. This is all absurd. The FBI. I just told Norma this morning. Before I heard this, I said the FBI is the most corrupt institution in the United States of America, the free world. Actually, now when I think of what America has been doing in like several years, not just under Biden, but America's not free. You're not really free to do anything.
No, you're free. You're free, Jay.
You're not free to have your front yard the way you like it.
Oh, yes, you can. Sure, you can. But
Yeah,
you might have to pay a penalty.
Yeah, so you're not free. Freedom takes money.
No.
Loss of
Takes
freedom.
money. You can be
When
free
you-
if you got the money.
When
Once
the
you got
government
that
takes freedom, when the government takes money from you or creates a fee, that's a loss of freedom.
Jay, when I was making
Mav's Kitchenette,
$6,000 a month,
thanks guys for hanging out. Finas
When I was
Habit,
making-
thank you, man. Jason Go Santo, Michelle, thank you for hanging out. Michelle, thank you so much. We're just having an extended version of the live stream, guys. We're just talking and sharing information, guys. Is what we're doing. We're trying to find the truth. We're not news journalists, guys, but we see things. We're talking about what we believe to be true, guys. We don't have all the information, but
Okay, remember, there is no truth. We're just talking about what we believe. There is no truth. There is no truth, because if you say that this is the truth, then the other side's going to say, no, I know the truth. There is no truth. It's just a matter of talking about what you believe, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Like while you and I think 90% of the time we agree on what we think is the truth, there is no truth. 'Cause
we
perception is reality.
gotta stamp out communism in its purest form, guys. This is what we're getting. This is what communism looks like, David.
I know.
And you know, whatever theory you studied in college, you didn't get a real degree. I
Well,
expect.
we shouldn't say that, Jay. Because we don't know. I mean, there's some good colleges out there. I mean, there's still some decent,
I'm not saying you didn't learn
professors.
anything. I'm saying you don't have a real degree.
No, no. People have a degree. Like a degree is something that you pay for. It's a piece of paper. It's just like we've had treaties with France, and like a treaty is a piece of paper. Hong Kong was ceded to China because England got a piece of paper. They gave up Hong Kong for a piece of paper, like a piece of paper. Like I go to work and I work. I give up time of my life and doing what I want to do and stop pursuing my dreams to help another man pursue his dreams for what? A piece of paper at the end of the week. Pieces of paper, paper. That it's the most worthless thing you could even imagine. Like, why is it not a piece of gold? Because it's not. My time's not worth nothing.
There are more, David. This is a true fact, and whoever disputes this, I want proof that I'm wrong. There are more people in America with a college degree who have a job requiring you to ask if they want fries with that than there are people with degrees that have a professional job. There are millions of educated derelicts, David. That's a fact.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not so much the fries with that thing because that's sort of a McDonald's
What
thing.
that means, that's a figure of speech.
I
That's a
get what
figure
you're
of
saying.
speech.
I
What
get what
that
you're
means
saying.
is that your main income job is as a food server in a restaurant, which restaurants, everyone has to eat. So that's the most plentiful job is food server at any restaurant or any place, anywhere where food is eaten, there's someone working at food service. So that's what I'm talking about, that type of job, food service.
Jay, I'm intimately familiar with what you're talking about someone that's highly educated and working in food service.
I know so many people with degrees working in a restaurant.
Me too.
I've seen
I see
thousands of
one in the
people.
mirror every day.
I was a hotel controller for over a quarter century, David. I saw thousands of people come and go, and a lot of our employees was food service, and a lot of them had college degrees.
Because
There's big money. There's
do.
big money in food service. It's commendable work, but that's still you don't need a degree for it. You don't need a degree. So you
It's
wasted
not commendable
you
work.
wasted your money. You wasted a lot of lifetime income on paying back your education for nothing. Oh, but it made me a better person. Oh, really?
Jay, my whole financial life, my whole work life, my whole career. When I stand right here at where I'm at right now, and I look back on what I've done, because I started working when I was 14 years old. That's when I got my first job at a Subway restaurant, and I've been a real estate agent. I've been an executive assistant manager with Walgreens. I've been a manager for multiple telecom companies. I'm technically retired, and I look back on it, and it's like I wasted my life. It was a waste of time.
What was your dream? What was your calling?
My dream, what I wanted to do?
What you thought was your calling? What was your calling?
To be a voiceover actor.
What are you doing now?
Food service. And YouTube and Instagram.
Voiceover actor. What does that lead to? Production?
I mean,
you're gonna sit at night and talk to Jimmy Fallon and who's that other guy?
No. I wanted to be the person
because you made it. If you make it, you get to talk to those guys at night in Hollywood.
I never was
Jimmy Fallon and all those guys.
But when I had that dream, Jimmy Fallon he's younger than I am. I think like it's just.
Yeah, but I mean, why do we think they made it? Because they have money and they're visible on TV, but what is their life really? It's the same. It's the same as ours, David. But they're getting paid.
I mean, I'm good. They're
getting paid, and they have luxury vehicles, and they go. I go places. I don't have any money.
I do too. I go places. I travel. I do what I want to do. I have the things I want to have. I live in the place I want. I love where I live.
I'll see you here in 3 months,
I'm
David.
not struggling.
I'll see you here in 3 months.
Yeah, you probably will.
We'll have a party if you give me enough.
Hey, we're gonna hang out one day. Like, I will meet you one day. We're gonna hang out. We're friends. What I'm saying though is just that It's
All
crazy
right.
now.
It's getting late, David.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
You want to do one more, or do you want to just go?
I haven't done one.
You want to do one?
Do you want me to? I will if you want me to. I won't. If you're ready to
All right.
wrap it up, we can wrap it up.
All right, I'll wrap it. I will do one more for you, David.
Cool.
Let's see. I'm gonna play the ad. Oh, let's run the ad off and do one more, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We still have everybody here, David. Just about. Not the peak, but we still have a good flow here. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out through all that. Hey, this stuff affects all of us, guys. It's not just me and David. Oh yeah. All right, we're jamming. I want to jam it with you. Jamming, jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. Ain't no rules, ain't no vow, ain't do it anyhow. Messiah will see you through. 'Cause every day we pay the price with a little sacrifice. Jamming till the jam is through. We're jamming. To think that jamming was the thing of the past. Jamming. And I hope the jam is gonna last. No bullet can stop us now. We neither beg, no, we won't bow. Neither can be bought nor sold. We all defend the right. Charge our children must unite. Your life is worth much more than gold. We're jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming in the name of the Lord. We're jamming. We're jamming right straight from yeah. Yeah. Holy Mount Zion. Holy Mount Zion. Just sitteth in Mount Zion and rules all creation. Yeah, we're jamming. What you are, why, we're jamming. See, I want to jam it with you. We're jamming. I'm jammed, I hope you're jamming too. Jams about my pride, truth I cannot hide. To keep you satisfied. True love that now exists is the love I can't resist. So jam by my side. Jamming, yeah. I want to jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 we're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. I wanna jam it with you now. We're jamming, we're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. And I hope you like jamming. I hope you like jamming. 'Cause I want to jam it with you. I hope you like jamming too. I want to jam it. I wanna jam it. Ooh.
Woo! Jay, can I do one? Can I do one?
David. Yeah, David. Thanks for hanging up here and talking with me.
Yeah,
these things we need to talk about this stuff because people think, we can't talk about that. We got to talk about something else. Sing and have fun and make jokes and be funny. It's like the economy, the cost of living has tripled overnight, guys, and we should be talking about that. But if you don't want to talk about that, I don't know who's buying your lunch, but we're talking about real life here, guys.
It's worth talking about.
If you're not Bill Gates, you're on our side, guys. There's the one person that's fighting for us. Everybody wants him dead or in jail. And there's an old saying written. This is written hundreds of years ago, guys. The public uncontrollably loves the most daring liars, and they despise the one or the few that are trying to tell them the truth. And that is an astonishing fact, guys. The
Sure.
one person that's fighting for you, you want him in jail, and because you hate him, and because of what the media has been like re-editing videos from him talking and making him look like he hates everybody, and it ain't true. Now, does he care about you? Well, he can't like go out and hand feed all of you. And be like that. But he's fighting for the many, guys. That is true. Um, and if you're arguing with me about that, I feel sorry for you
Yeah.
because we're all being lied to, guys. Thanks for hanging out, Brett. Brett Glasso's here. Mira's hanging
All
out.
right.
Good to see you, Mira.
Hey,
Mira.
Mira, turn my lights red. I want them
Mav's,
dark
Mav's
red.
kitchenette. Does she have the buttons?
She does. Mira controls the hive now. The hive now.
Cool. Cool.
If he could, if she's listening.
So we're being lied to, guys, that your cost of living has tripled overnight. That's not funny. If you think that's not true, then you're watching the wrong channel, guys. This political correctness is not helping anybody. Um, Everything that we're living right now is a lie. And because this people in the World Economic Forum who are doing this, they own almost all the media, and that's why we're being lied to. That's why all the media is acting the same way. They're actually opening their nightly news with the same exact phrase at times, David, but at least with the same spin. Um, but they had the exact phrase one night, and someone pointed that out with video. And I know that was not a lie because it's true. They're all on the same page, and it ain't good. They don't care about you. If anyone thinks that there only needs to be 500,000,000 people in the world, guess what? By going along with sex changing, which is absurd, um, people will not be born from that, and there'll be a lack of young people who do hard work. When you reach 18 to 38, you're doing hard work, and we need that, guy. We need people to do work, guys. If there's a shortage of workers and a shortage of gas, guess what? There's not going to be food delivered, and there's not going to be work done. Everything's going to cost you all your money, and you're not going to survive from that. As we get older, we won't be physically fit. We'll die younger because we won't be allowed to go anywhere without a vaccine or a mask. You won't be able to exercise. It's all crazy. We're going to die younger, guy. When you're not happy, communist countries die younger by a lot. Um, uh, uh, Check those facts. Get your fact checkers on that statement, guys. That is true. If they tell you it's not true, they're lying. Um, I didn't fall off, the fake degree truck, guys.
I get what you're saying, Jay. I get it.
I didn't. They don't hand out hotel controller jobs to people that apply because they need work to pay their bills and to have insurance. If I say to somebody, why do you want to work here? And they say, well, I need health insurance. They don't get the job. That's the wrong answer. Now, everyone that works here gets health insurance. It's mandatory. So don't tell me that's why you want to work here. That means you don't want to work here. You just want to have an income to take care of what you need. And you don't tell an employer that you need to work here because I need what your benefits are. You earn that when you work. You don't need to tell me that's why you're working here. That means you don't have an answer to the question. It's not because I don't want to give you health insurance or whatever. That goes to everybody earns that when they work, but that can't be the first reason you tell me that's why you want to work here. That's obvious, and it goes without saying, and it just means you didn't do your homework, and you're not going to do your work when you work here. That's what that tells me, and I'm right, because that's been proven millions of times over by people. I said, I'll never fire you, but I might be the guy that tells you that you got yourself fired. People used to say, Jay, you're the Grim Reaper. Because I said, why? They said, well, because you're always in the room with the manager, the department head, when they get fired. I said, well, that's just to make sure the manager does everything right. Because we don't walk in there thinking that, well, they're absolutely going to get fired. They have one last chance, even though it's over. It's almost certainly over. But there is a slim chance that they get to keep their job if they play their cards right. But they usually don't play their cards right, and then that's why they walk. but I'm
Yeah.
there to make sure that everybody plays their cards right. That's the only reason I was there. And because I'm not watching the employee get fired, or I'm not firing the employee. I'm watching the manager of that employee, making sure that manager does it right. That's all I'm doing. And then that the employee feels like that their manager didn't just hate them and fire them. So we ask them some questions and then we talk it over. Here's what you did on this day. We go back and forth and then we say, yeah, we got to let you go. So here's your final check.
Wow.
But that's rare. That doesn't happen every day. That's very rare. We don't want to do that because you don't hire people to say, okay, we're going to fire people. We're going to fire you. We're going to hire you, then fire you. It doesn't work like that.
Right.
Yeah,
No, you don't
that
want to
that hurts a company to hire people just to get rid of them. That's insane. That's like you're crazy if you're doing that. I knew a guy that did that. Well, it looked like he was doing that, and I thought he was crazy. So guys, we gotta go. It's coming up on the 6 hour mark. Well, I gotta eat. I missed the day. My wife
Hey.
lost me today. What up,
Hey.
Dave?
Can I do the Way by Fastball real quick?
Yep, the last song, David. David's gonna take us out, guys.
What's your
Thank
favorite
you,
color,
David.
Jay?
Orange.
Oh, okay. It's not too far off from red.
Yeah, I was gonna say red, but yeah, orange. Yeah, red's cool.
All right,
Red's a good
cool.
one. I get
Mayor,
a lot
could
of
you change the lights
red
to
t-shirts.
blue? I'm feeling blue. I feel blue. I thought red was what I was feeling.
Fire it up, David, with some red.
All right, we're good then. All right, never mind.
Yep. Thanks, guys, for
So-
hanging out. David's gonna do the last song, guys. Cool.
They made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. And that's it to eternal summer slacking. But where were they going without ever knowing the where? They drank up the wine and they got to talking. They now had more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walked on is painted gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. And you can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, but I'll be there today. But today, the children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. I love it, Mira. They just drove up and left it all behind them. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always someone that never get cold, never get hungry, never get old and gray. And you can see the shadows wandering up somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, but I'll be there today. But today, anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. But it's always someone that never get old, never get hungry, never get broke and gray. And you can see the make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, but I've been there today, but today. Woo!
David Belo. We're getting a raid there, David. That was very awesome.
Woo!
I loved it. That was great, David.
Thank you.
Mr. Dynamite 26 channel is popping in. Thanks, guys, for coming in. This is hour number 6, guys. We are going past the 6-hour mark. I got to call it a day. I got it. My wife is like pulling my strings here, guys, pressing my buttons. And I don't blame her. I don't usually go 6 hours. It's usually 3-4 hours at the most, guys. But thanks for the raid. Mr. Dynamite 26 channel, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Thank you so
You know what?
much.
I'm feeling hype. Come on over to my channel. Let's go. Let's get it going right now.
David, stay right there. But I got to say goodbye, guys. Thank you so much for coming in, guys, and all the thumbs up. It's like 126 thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much for that. That is awesome. Mr. Dynamite 26, thank you so much. 3K, 3N, thank you guys for coming in. D26, Mr. Dynamite. Yeah, Mr. Dynamite's awesome. He's got a great channel, great live stream, great guy. Thank you for coming in, guys. We're gonna say goodbye right now. David, stay right there. I'm gonna just talk to you for one more second. But thank you, everybody. I love you all,
Thanks,
guys.
Everybody.
Thank you. And we'll
Thanks,
see you
everybody.
tomorrow on Darren
Yeah.
Dobson Live, guys. Bye.